In the flicker of the candle's flame, he meets her with neither fear nor shame. The lady of the night, with eyes aglow, in wanderer's rest, where passions flow. 10 gold coins, a price unseen, a fleeting moment. In the tavern's hall, in the tavern's hall, where whispers blend to his endless tale, where desires ascend beneath the stars, secrets rest in wanderer's rest. Of the night.
In a land of grit where legends lies, six brave souls under boundless skies. Spencer St. Clair with words so cases and a spell a nightly dream. Around the grave his courage fast, cannon's wit unsurpassed. Door for real with magic's might, crown strength, a guiding light. Adventurers united, hearts unite. In the land of grin they take flight, facing evil with courage strong. They're born unbreakable, follow along, or run along. Across the land they journey as one, facing trials until the day is done. Through fires of war they stride unseen in the shadow of the Dragon Queen.
In the realm of words undinched, where legends come alive, there's a bard with heart ablaze, his stories touch the sky. Spencer St. Clair, the author of fantasy so grand, whose words raise swords, defy the darkest evil's hand. He weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought, love empire's legacy forever will thrive. With his blaze and his story soaring high, he'll be remembered as the bard beneath the sky. Weaves tales of magic, of knights and dragons bravely fought. Love and honors was his fire, touched the depths of the heart. The realm of trees and Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. The chronicles of St. Clair, forevermore eternal. Spencer's pen becomes a mighty sword. In the village of Volga by the river's gentle flow, live the people proud and honest, their hearts with courage aglow. Watch the peaceful night under the crimson moons embrace the race. The red dragon army descending and leaving nothing in their grace. With fire and fury, they take on the peaceful shore, leaving no balance in the way forevermore. But amidst the chaos, heroes rose to fight, save the innocent, and defy the endless night. Sailing down the river beneath the stars so bright, brave souls of honor in the dead of night, against the odds they battle with courage in their hearts. As the flames consume their homes, they refuse to fall apart. Through the smoke and flames, they fought with all their might, defended their beloved village against invaders' plight. With swords and shields held tight, they stood as one, leaving naught but ashes in the wake forevermore. But amidst the chaos, heroes rose to fight, to save the innocent, and defy the endless night. Sailing down the river beneath the stars so bright, brave souls of honor in the dead of night, against the odds they battle with courage in their hearts. As the flames consume their homes, they refuse to fall apart. Though the red dragon army seemed invincible and grand, they could not crush the spirit of the brave-hearted band. For as they sailed to safety on the river's flowing tide, they knew that hope still lingered on the other side, leaving naught but ashes in the wake forevermore. But amidst the chaos, heroes rose to fight, to save the innocent, and defy the endless night. Sailing down the river beneath the stars so bright, brave souls of honor in the dead of night, against the odds they battle with courage in their hearts. As the flames consume their homes, they refuse to fall apart. Though the village of Volga lay in ruins, torn and scarred, the bravery of its people would forever stand as a guard. And as they set towards a new dawn,
I want presents. I know that's the wrong word to use. Waiting for the Advil to kick in.
Whoop. God, I keep doing it.
So what you're saying
Back
is
fucked.
you're a little high and you're on some painkillers, so we could probably talk you into a level up. You're feeling good. You're feeling good. Yeah, you might as well just fucking level up.
That's not a thing I do. I don't level up my players.
It's fine.
You remain
They
level
don't get a
4 for the
level
rest
up
of the
in
campaign.
TOA until after we get a level up in Dragonscape. Because I'm not giving them 2 levels. in the
You
time it
gain
takes us to
4
get-
levels right now.
You still only get half a level. The best I could do is 1.
I'm not going to give
Level
them
up.
2 levels before we get like a level. Like that's not fair.
That's fair. That seems pretty fair. Man, the bribing, the blackmail, I love it.
Oh, we'll get
And
to
that-
the
Especially when they have
And then the
19
rest of
NPCs
us-
following them around.
The rest of us are all basically cut out of the loop.
You get no decision making. You leave the
Well-
hands in the fate of the gods.
God, my
With the
Oh, no.
god that I have, I don't make decisions anyway.
In TOA,
Said-
yeah, that's true.
That's right.
We use Jimmy as a canary regardless.
Well, see, Alex broke up right
Who
away.
did you?
That's all it took. All it took was 5 minutes of in-game
I
time.
still robotic.
Yeah.
No,
No,
Am
no,
I
you're kind of
robotic
back.
right
right
now.
now?
Well, we don't expect you to not
Yeah,
be
see,
robotic as long as we can actually hear the things you say when it does come
Oh,
through.
stream
That's the only-
sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna coke stream.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Go to my stream. I approve this. We're live just in time.
Hold on,
Damn
let me
straight,
go to
Booty Tapper, you come on
Discord,
over.
Booty
No,
Tapper,
this-
right
This
click,
stream's not happening. I'm going to cokes.
kick, get it out of here.
I got
My
an ad
stream's
though.
up. My stream's up.
Oh, you're not prime sub. That's why.
Oh, I don't care.
Jimmy
Drop
just
that
subbed to
prime
my,
over there
my
until you
fucking-
can give it to Luke.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this week's fucked up session of Dragonlance. My back's fucked. Coke and Jimmy are sick. Alex's audio's Alex's audio. Chris is an old man. I mean, I can go on and on, but you know. More importantly, we're gonna play some fucking D&D. That's what we're gonna do. Why is Alex calling me?
I do.
What are you doing? I picked it up and
Tiffany poke her nose around. What?
I picked it up and he hung up.
He's prank calling you.
Alex.
How dare you?
He doesn't realize that you
me?
can see that it was
Yeah,
him that
you.
calling.
Yeah.
From what? My
Well, Paul
phone
just
or
did,
or
bro.
Yeah,
Discord?
you literally just called me from your phone. Yeah, what are you doing? over
Man, these scam calls are getting way more like sophisticated.
Yeah, I wasn't even touching my phone. What are you talking? It's not, I don't even have a record of it. What?
there? I just picked
Call
up my
from
phone
Spam likely.
and it was like,
No.
Alex Sinkovic is calling
No,
you.
no, no, no.
Whatever.
Am I in a fucking K-hole? What's happening right now?
Whoa. Doing ketamine now? Jesus. We're getting
What
hot
the
on the
fuck?
weekends.
It's a Rick and Morty
Wait.
joke, sir.
Yeah, I'm
If
well
he
aware of
if he's
Rick
doing
and Morty.
ketamine, he needs to join the what was it you were talking about? The druggies are in a union now.
Oh, yes, the Drug Users Union.
The drug users
Saw a
union.
Reddit post about a drug users union and how they were banding together for something.
Why would the
On Reddit.
users have a union? The drug
And this
dealers
guy's like,
having a union
"Whoa,
would be
right?
When
funnier.
did we get a union? Like, can I sign up for this shit?
Yeah, Luke, I don't know who that was, but it won me.
I'll take a picture.
So.
I don't know who called you
Fuck
from
it.
your phone named Alex with the same number, but it wasn't me.
Right?
What?
I didn't do it. I didn't call you.
Why are you calling me? He's like, why are you calling me as I'm looking at my phone, like, to my side, not even touching it? I was like, what are you talking about?
Who's
been
on
hacked.
first?
There you go. I threw it up in the chat there. You called me at 6:39. I picked it up so it didn't go red like I missed it. Whatever. Fuck you guys want to talk about? You want to talk about D&D? Want to just talk about D&D?
Talk about D&D
We were
today.
talking.
We were. I don't have any band. Helldivers. We roped Coke into Helldivers.
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Yeah, we
And
did.
he's
Boy,
fucking
fucking,
killing it.
Oh my.
fucking. What do you got? Like 20 hours in the last 4 days?
3 days. Yeah.
I want to play it, but I'm still stuck in Rebirth. like 72 hours into Rebirth so far.
Yeah.
Shit
It's
doesn't,
so good, though.
shit doesn't stop.
The Tifa tatas keep you locked in
Yeah,
forever.
right.
Those are eternal.
They're eternal.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely.
And I support her I can't laugh.
I'm working my ass off to not date the dog.
She you
For
what?
some reason, I maxed out Red's fucking friendship
his
thing
happiness,
before
his
anity
friendship
else.
level.
He's like, he
He's-
was
you've
the
met him
only
once,
one
he's a
maxed
good
out.
boy.
I was like, well, I guess I'm dating Red now.
All it took
Tifa
was petting
furry
him once.
confirmed?
No.
There's one side quest that I haven't done for her yet. I got to go do.
Do all the side quests.
While I worked on the podcast, I grinded out all my battle Coliseum things or VR battle things. I didn't need sound for that.
You know, I never got into Final Fantasy.
Oh,
What's wrong with
just-
you?
I don't know. I just could
hold
never
on.
get into
I gotta
it.
go back to Discord real quick. Booty tapper, right click, kick.
Solidarity. It's okay,
Bye-bye.
man. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, Sean.
Oops.
I haven't for years, and they've known me for years. So don't be scared.
Scroll up, syncrosis, right click, kick.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeet.
And that's a big reason why Rebirth is so good. It's a 9 out of 10 game that's automatically an 11 out of 10 game if you were a teenager in like the mid to late 90s.
Yeah.
Just
You were
automatically
I was
gets
not a
like
teenager.
the
I was not a
nostalgia points
teenager
are
in
through
the
the roof.
90s.
The only Final Fantasy I've ever played is 9.
I was a
That's
small.
because someone on stream requested.
Scroll up, poke, right click.
That's all. It's only because someone requested. They bribed me to do it.
At least
I
Nine's
never
really
played a Final
good.
Nine's
Fantasy.
fun.
Nine's really good.
Well, at least you didn't say like 13's the only one you played or something like that.
Oh,
Then I'd be helping him press that button.
yeah. Hey, we tried to play 13. You, me, and Brent. Remember that?
Yeah, and he was like the only one that beat it because the rest of us gave up.
He got all the way to the end, and you and I bowed out. We're like, mm-mm.
I hit the one good part of the game, and I grinded like overnight trying to fix my sleep schedule because it was like Christmas vacation. And then I was like, I don't want to play this anymore, and I just never touched it again.
Game
one?
over.
I played one
13.
of them.
The original
6,
13.
Original 7 and 10 are the only ones that I've played.
I can't kick everybody.
I think the handheld are the only ones that I didn't play.
Handheld. Like
The,
Crisis Core?
There was, what the hell was it? There was, which one the hell was it?
They remade a few of them on like
Yeah.
yes, like that. Were good. They were good versions, good remakes. Oh, let's just dive in. Fuck, I'm guessing we're going Spencer verbose recap.
Yeah,
How-
I got
I didn't
I
even
got
think
one of
of
those
recap.
somewhere. Where is
How can he make walking through a tunnel for 19 hours?
It's amazing. There's
Spencer.
like 6
Make it
pages about walking through a
interesting.
tunnel.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Secret tunnel.
And then with a sensual step forward, they moved onto their left foot. And then cautiously, their right foot followed closely behind.
All of a sudden, the left foot was next.
And then hours later, nothing happened still. But they continued on.
Oh, hit us with it.
All right.
Go ahead.
It is time for another sensual summation by author extraordinaire Spencer St. Clair. In the dim light of dusk, their weary forms shuffled back to the imposing walls of Castle Calaman, battered but unbroken. As the sun's last rays kissed the stone, they delivered their harrowing tale of the Hawkblight clan's sinister machinations to Governor Kaloff Miat and the stalwart Marshal Vendry. Eyes ablaze with determination, they vowed to purge the land of this menacing threat. Under the watchful gaze of the castle's towers, a legion of soldiers led by the gallant Sir Darrett assembled at the break of day. With swords gleaming in their and hearts alight with purpose, they set forth towards the hidden warehouse, where darkness festered and danger lurked. But upon their arrival, they were met with naught but the echoes of a vanished foe, and the chilling whisper of impending peril. The air crackled with anticipation as they beheld the sinister remnants left behind, an explosive surprise, a cruel parting gift from their elusive adversaries. Yet, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, our heroes refused to yield. With grit and determination, they delved into the depths of a treacherous tunnel, a winding path leading into the very bowels of the earth. Step by step, they journeyed, their resolve unyielding until they emerged into the light once more. But what greeted their weary eyes was not the familiar sight of home, but a far-flung outpost shrouded in shadows, its once proud banners tarnished by the mark of the Hawkblights, joined as one with the Red Dragon Army, whose silhouette loomed ominously, a specter of chaos and destruction. With silent vow etched upon their souls, our intrepid band split asunder. Young Sir Derrit, with his courage untested but his spirit unwavering, led a daring reconnaissance mission of the besieged outpost. Meanwhile, our valiant champions turned their gaze eastward towards a blockade that stood as a barrier to freedom and hope. Amidst the swirling mists of uncertainty and danger, love and valor intertwined, forging bonds that could withstand even the ravages of time, and as they embarked on their separate quests, their hearts beat as one, fueled by the fire and passion, and the promise of a love that would defy even the darkest of shadows. As our valiant heroes approached the blockade that barred path to the east of Calaman, anticipation gnawed at their every fiber. The ominous sight of the Red Dragon Army's blockade loomed before them like an insurmountable barrier, mocking their quest for freedom and justice. With gritted teeth and clenched fists, they descended upon the enemy camp, determined to defy the forces that sought to shackle them in chains of oppression. The clash of steel echoed through the air as they engaged once more in a battle with their draconian foes, their hearts heavy with the weight of countless skirmishes fought and lives lost. But this time the enemy had a new trick up their sleeve, a monstrous draconian creature, its hulking form looming over the battlefield like a harbinger of doom. With deceitful magic it attempted to ensnare our heroes, masquerading as an injured Calaman soldier in a desperate bid to deceive them. Oh, but our heroes were not so easily fooled. Their minds sharp and their instincts honed by countless trials, they saw through the creature's illusion with a clarity born of bitter experience. The battle that ensued was fierce and unforgiving. Each blow exchanged a testament to the ferocity of their determination. Sir Xander, noble knight of Solamnia, fell victim to the enemy's petrifying haze, his valiant form frozen in stone amidst the chaos of battle. And oh, how the author Spencer St. Clair found himself the target of their wrath, his very presence a thorn in the enemy's side, drawing their ire like moths to a flame. But through sheer force of will and unwavering resolve, our heroes emerged victorious once more, their triumph a beacon of hope amidst the darkness that threatened to engulf them. With weary limbs and hearts heavy, they took their well-earned rest, knowing that tomorrow would bring new challenges and fresh battles to be fought.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, when we left you guys off, Chris was huddled in a corner in his room in pain, not feeling well. I wish I could kind of do that right now.
I have empathy for that greatly.
If I go huddle up on the floor,
Especially now.
I'm not getting off the floor, honestly.
Yep.
Like I went and lay on the floor the other day because it felt so good. My back is so fucked right now. I couldn't get up. Tiffany had to get a chair, like push it over for me to like mangle my way up onto it. It's a painful.
Have you gone to a doctor?
Yeah. Good. How do you get into see a doctor these days? It's fucking insane.
It's impossible.
Absolutely impossible.
Come join me in physio, bro.
You need to do something.
I would
I can't.
humbly request a short rest now that we have defeated our foes and looted this camp. I do not want to. I do not want to trudge on at half health like everyone did before the boat.
You don't want? Why not?
Yeah, that's
Because
a
I
good
am
idea.
smarter than that.
How's everyone
Yeah,
looking?
you know what? Well, my 8 health is telling me that that's probably a good idea. So
I mean,
Yeah, I'm below half,
maybe
yeah.
maybe we're gonna get to long rest immediately after this. Maybe we're not. I would like a short rest just in case.
Short rest.
short rest.
Sent by a fire.
And Spencer, well,
Luke's got a big smile on his face.
let's put it this way:
Hey.
Spencer just went and took a short rest. He didn't really like ask for one. He just went and sat down.
Just went and
He sat down and
You know what? I need a rest.
I need an old
I
man.
believe I need a bit of a sabbatical.
Whiskey in a glass, sitting on his lap, passed
Pulls
out.
out a cigar. Oh. Yeah, you can pop a short
there we
rest.
go.
That's fine by me.
Oh, these are terrible fucking rolls.
What the hell is the there's the button.
I was lucky enough to
Oh.
stay far enough away from
Most of
That's
the danger.
pretty much all the danger.
Yeah, big
You,
boy here started pushing
oh,
towards
yeah, I forgot you
Spencer
can
in the
do that.
back, slinging
You
spells.
keep temp HP after a short rest?
No, you keep it until it goes away,
Okay.
or until
Yeah.
you overwrite it with something else.
Or until you go to
I just
sleep.
make sure.
A
Or
long,
until you
a long
long
rest
rest.
will
Yeah.
reset.
Long rest will avoid. Okay, yeah, just making sure because I have 8 temp HP for some reason.
Probably.
That was for me.
Around
for
there.
bolstering
Oh,
around.
right. Yeah.
bolstering rally.
I never got touched.
I didn't get to finish my re-listen last episode because I was at work last week. I was on vacation.
So you had all the time in the world to re-listen, but you didn't.
I listen.
Well, hey, hold on.
When I'm
If
working
some
in the lab.
motherfucker wasn't constantly begging him to play Helldivers with him,
What do you mean?
It's
I'm
you
never
begging
asking him
everybody
to
else
play.
to play with him.
I see
It's the
Sean
other way
log on
around.
PlayStation. I'm like, well, that motherfucker's gonna see me on.
Yeah.
He's gonna come join me in hell.
I'm joining him, not the other way around here.
I saw
No.
Rando.
He's
I played with a
way higher
rando
up than I am.
earlier. I was playing with a rando earlier while Tiffany was helping Skylar get set up, and I see Sean log on. I was like, is he gonna play Elden Ring, or is he gonna check his online friends and see his good buddy Luke online and diving into hell? And like 2 seconds later, it says Booty Tapper has joined the party. I was like, ah.
Well,
It's
I
looking
turn
like
on my
I'm probably gonna get
PlayStation.
it. 'cause-
I turn on PlayStation, it's like, you have friends online. I'm like, it's probably Luke. And I click on it, I'm like, it's Luke. He's playing Helldivers. Let's go.
What else am I doing? Like I said, my back's fucked. I can't do anything.
My rule was like by the time I get through Rebirth, if Helldivers hasn't died yet or is on the cusp of it, I'll get Helldivers.
It is still
If
going
like that
hard.
thing has just completely emptied out by the time I get to it, then I'm not gonna bother.
You know what?
But-
It's one of those games that like it can just keep going for a while because it's not like a toxic community where you're always PvPing or anything like that. It's just P versus
It's
player versus
all-
environment. So
all PVE,
Yeah.
and it's like all the resources and shit are shared. So if you
So-
find like in-game currency in your mission, it's
It
not
goes to
like
everybody.
one person rushing to get it, and then everyone killing that person to get the currency. It goes to everybody.
Yeah, I finally
it just-
watched
it
like a
works so
couple
well.
stream VODs of some people playing it, and I was like, oh, okay, this actually looks way more fun than I thought it was.
Yeah.
and it's
God damn
stupid
it.
fun. It's just stupid funny.
yeah.
Anyways, D&D.
Short rest. I see a bunch of hit die.
Oh, hey, I have 2 temp
So-
HP as well.
for Krellin's sake, roughly what time of day are we looking?
Oh fuck if I know.
Midday,
You-
afternoon, probably like
I think
afternoon
it was
or
early.
something.
I thought it was early.
We
Because
we left
We
the
came
tunnel
out
in the
you
morning.
came out of the tower. Sorry, yeah, from the
Tunnel.
fort in the early morning. And
Was
then
it-
went walking. Where's my world map?
Yeah, it's
I thought it
basically
was
how
over
long
a
did it
day.
take us to walk from the mouth of the tunnel up to here? It was like half a day or something, wasn't it?
I
think
thought it was over a day.
No, it was about 12 miles. So
Half a day.
half a day ish. So it's
But-
probably with your
Afternoon,
short
dinner
rest,
time?
like no, what does half a
Mid.
day fucking mean to you?
Yeah, it's probably
12
like
hours.
mid
Probably like
afternoon.
2.
Probably late
Yeah.
lunch. Second
Two-ish.
lunch.
Two-ish sounds like a fair estimate based on the
Good to
short
know.
rest you're taking now.
I use
Yeah,
that
you guys-
opportunity to attune to the thing, the whatever it is, the item that was given to me by Callum,
Oh, it doesn't
the
need
holy
attunement.
symbol thing.
Doesn't require attunement.
Oh, it does. Well, whatever. I tuned to it anyways. Spencer's
he
a
really
fastidi-
likes it.
He's a fastidious man.
Like, oh,
He
I
is.
love it.
He rubs it all over his body. He's like, oh, it's like a fish pie.
Oh.
That's so good. I'm not touching a d20 until I have to roll today. 'Cause that means leaning
It's-
forward and sitting uncomfortably.
I only have one rule: the holy symbol stays on.
Oh wow!
On or in?
No, on.
Ooh,
That's a good way to desecrate a holy symbol real quick.
So yeah, you guys found this kind of there's a bridge just up the path ahead of you. And you can see that there is evidence of it being blockaded. There's turned over carts and all that shit over here as well. That Harambe was thoroughly getting a potassium bump from eating
Yes.
copious amounts of bananas. Spencer lamented the fact that there was no bananas left for him.
Yeah.
And then Harambe offered him the last banana, and Spencer's like, "Well, now I don't want one." Nah, fuck you.
No, he decided that Harambe needed it more than he did.
That's fair.
And then Harambe went and ran and hid in the trees in the fight. And Spencer's like, Spencer regretted not taking that banana.
Also, Callum.
Oh.
Sorry, God damn it, I did it too. Krellin.
Ah.
I did it too. Krellin, the melee fighter. While
Tested out his bow.
using a bow.
That's when I actually regained consciousness.
Yeah, Krellin the polearm master was testing out his bow.
It's a shame that Spencer went and hid that bow under a bush somewhere, and Krellin has no idea what happened to his bow.
Your darling wife was so scared. He's like,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
not
like, I'm
killing this cat."
not killing his character. Fuck that. I'm
Character.
gonna stand by. That's what
No.
Elaine likes to play. She likes to play a ranged
Range.
Plinky Plink who shoots arrows from far away and gets in no trouble. That's what she did at the end of Storm King's Thunder,
Yep.
Yep.
and it worked well for her. But
Yep.
just not with
Yeah, like
Krellin's
a
build.
plus 12 or something to hit.
Oh yeah,
Yup.
she was a powerhouse of what she did.
Yeah. Shooting that bow.
I built her a good little character.
And Moonbeam helps so much.
Yep, Moonbeam was good.
Yep.
And I learned not to walk into it.
It's generally a good idea.
How does this spell work?
Go
Like,
into
that
the
looks like some
light.
funky magic.
Go
Gotta
into the
bathe
light.
myself in that holy light.
and you take the damage. Oh no.
So, with us having a short rest, can we surmise that all of the trouble, like across the bridge, underneath the bridge, around?
You imagine the blockade was on this side. It was meant so that no one could further push east.
And then
Kind of like a showing of, hey, you know, we're coming, and we're gonna set up camp right here.
we checked all the tents and stuff, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so. And
That
walk
was
me
the-
through the loot you guys found at the end there.
+1 weapon.
Yeah, because you found
Yeah,
the
that's where
plus
the
one
weapon came
thing.
in.
I don't remember who got the weapon. Was it Callum?
It was Callum.
did.
That's why he
It was
gave
Callum.
me his holy
This
symbol
is-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the +1 weapon, so I gave the spell focus.
Yeah, can't hear your mic, babe. But yes, it was gold, some rations, and a +1 weapon. 120 gold, the equivalent of 60 days of rations for one person, I think.
Yes.
So split that up however the
There's a lot of wrappers around Harambe.
Yeah.
No,
It's
it's
just
banana peel.
I wrote the gold
Banana
down
peels.
somewhere.
Banana peels.
Just eating those MREs.
This one's banana pudding, guys. It's delicious.
I want all the ones that look like this.
Oh yeah, I've got it written down. The 120 gold.
Little banana split action.
I wrote it down because
Ooh.
Chris wasn't there to do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. 120 gold party loot.
Yeah, so you know that behind you is that fort, and somewhere off to the, you can imagine from the north, from where you currently are, there are the farmsteads and homes and whatnot that have been ransacked by the Red Dragon Army, and they're calling for some aid up that way. What I want to do?
Yeah, that's what we were thinking of doing. Because last time we kind of made a plan to come over, do these couple of things over this
While
way,
Derek set up
and then
Okay.
head back over.
Yeah,
to,
you left,
Can you throw us on the
Uh,
map?
You left Darrett in charge of
The fort
overseeing the fort
with the long
with
talks.
all the people.
Yeah, and they
And
were
had,
the Fargab.
Fargab.
The cell phone.
Fargab went with Darrett and back to Calaman.
Yeah, so that he could communicate with Vendry to discuss what they were going to do about the fort, because we didn't think that it was going to be practical for us to storm it because it's a fortress, and we were just a bunch of dudes, like sort of not
We're not soldiers,
not
but, like-
untrained. Well, we had soldiers. We didn't have like the best soldiers. We didn't have like
We had
siege
some
equipment.
good soldiers and some okay.
Oh, that's right. We had some good, some okay,
Well, we
and
need,
like a handful of
siege
mediocres.
equipment. All right. Well, we could head north to the farms.
Yeah. On to the next point.
Is it
Or
going
Onto the
to?
farm.
We could find a good place to camp for a bit.
Wow, we
I
can
don't know
also
how
we
far
could
away it is.
camp. Yeah, how far do we think the farmsteads and that are? Like enough that we are going to have to camp between now and then?
Looking at the map from where you currently are, it's like it's less than 10 miles to the Calaman Bay. I imagine it's
Yeah.
probably in that span somewhere.
Yeah, so we may want to hike that way, get like most of the way, and find like a
Stop short. And
a
camp.
secluded place to camp because we don't really want to get there like in the middle of the night, fucking beat from huge battle and like walking all day and then try to fight a bunch of Red Dragon Army people.
I see a sweet guy at bosom right there. We can rest right in the nook.
Right, we can go right into that cleavage of that hill.
Nice.
That looks like Alex's mouse
Yep.
pad.
A little misshapen, but
No, that looks cleaner.
That looks exactly like Alex's mouse pad. Well used, well loved.
Wow.
I don't know if I told the rest of the party that story, but Luke was there for it, and I just about died
Oh,
when I got it because we were all together. We were at I don't remember what convention it was,
Fan Expo.
but yeah, they had a stall,
Oh,
Of
yes.
and it was the most awkward conversation I had with the cashier ever because I'm looking through them, and not only did they have I found out later, but not only do they have the booba one, they have ones of the thighs, which was that was the secret deal
You had to
because they
ask
brought
for
them out. I was like,
those.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, like, do you guys have? And he's like, oh no, this one's my own personal, but like we got some in the
His own
back. If you really
personal,
want.
well used mouse
I'm
pad.
okay. But the yeah, well, that comes later. But I got the mouse pad, and he's like, you can get two. If you get two, it's a better deal. And I deadpan looked at this guy in the eye. I'm like, no, man, I only got one wrist. And I kinda just we just looked at each other in the eye. I'm like, I'm gonna go now.
Time to leave. Time to leave.
And then
Yep.
I told Luke, and Luke just fucking lost it.
I was there with him, and
Yeah.
it was the funniest shit ever.
You held on a bit more, but it's just like I'm this awkward kid that doesn't get out often, and then in the first interaction I have, it's for a fucking.
For a
That's
Google mouse
amazing.
pad.
It's like,
So
yeah,
good.
jack off jokes. Yes.
So what you're saying
The funny
is
part is that
walked
only
into that
you
one.
guys thought it was a
Yup.
joke. The guy selling it didn't.
Yep.
You want the extra deal with the thigh one? He didn't talk like that.
He gets all creepy.
He
He's
does
all
now.
hunched over. Oh, what do? Walk?
Head off.
Yeah. We're
walk-
gonna
walk
go
towards
nestle nestle in the bosom.
Nestle in the bosom.
Make camp inside the bosom
Also-
for the night.
Also, I don't know if I heard that properly, Coke, but did you say the guy bosom? Is that what you just
No,
fucking
no, no.
called it?
Gaia's.
Oh, okay.
That makes
'Cause
Mother
I was
Earth.
like, a guy bosom.
You hear what you want to hear,
I was
Alex.
looking at it, I was like, if he drops a bussy joke in the middle of this campaign, I'm leaving. Like, that's,
What would
I'm
that be?
walking
Oh,
around.
good.
Oh god, no.
That would be
Gaia's like
Habakkuk.
Mother Earth, damn it.
Okay.
That'd be a Habakkuk bosom.
Okay.
Habakkuk's the animal life and natural balance god of Kryn. That seems to be the most.
Yep.
That seems to be the most fitting one. Oh no, there's a nature one. Chislev.
Yes, okay.
Chislev. These gods suck.
Not Jizlev.
You know what, Kryn? Your gods suck.
They do.
Then Spencer is smoked from above.
No, my feet.
All right.
Do we make it
Start-
there without
You
any
start
issue?
beating feet and heading off to the north. You get probably a couple hours, give or take, of walking and moving and hiking. And every time I move, you're gonna hear grunts and groans because it's a lot.
Does the hiking seem really quiet?
Really quiet,
Yeah.
as in like
As
You're
in,
not-
like, anything within trees or bushes or anything?
for the most part, you're gonna kind of walk out of the wooded area at this point into kind of some open,
Plains, basically.
plains and flatlands and whatnot. For the most part, you don't even see anybody. You see no sign of like wildlife, no sign of traders or people or anything like that. And you know, with such a massive city like Kalaman in proximity here, that you'd think the roads would be a little more busy and whatnot. But you also know that there's a lot of trouble to the east, and so it's not unusual at this point for it to be kind of dead out here.
Any, like, footprints or
I'm
stand
gonna
out?
I'm going to roll some dice. Give me some dice
Yeah.
checks. Roll a d20 and give me survival.
Dwarvel, do you see anything unusual?
There appears to be six
I'm looking.
new footprints behind us. They appear to be following
No.
us.
That one's definitely Dwarvel. Look at the extra dirt.
Yep. You're leaving dirt behind.
Jesus.
Some good rolls.
We see everything today.
Oh
We're
dear.
surviving.
You're surviving until it comes to
And then there's
attacks.
me.
Sir Xander
Until
has
Sir
par for
Xander
the
comes
course.
up.
Par for the course.
Sir Xander's believing Spencer. Hey, there's someone following us.
There is people following us.
He's gonna keep a swift eye behind him now.
No, Sir Xander starts following the footsteps back the way they came. Find the people that are following us.
Yep, we'll find them eventually if we keep on this path.
I am a great track. I can't even say
Sir-
that.
Sir Xander's like at the back of the pack, just following the footsteps from us as we walk ahead. like somebody
I'm on
here.
their trail, guys. I'm on their trail. These look fresh.
Some fresh tracks.
You see all
And mother
sorts of
said I had a bad sense of direction.
you see all sorts of footprints and whatnot. A lot of them, kind of faded with time and weather. I believe at the beginning of last session, as well as you were coming out of the tunnel and whatnot, it was raining. It was raining decently, but not like a torrential downpour kind of thing. And it's kind of abated by now, but it's pretty overcast, pretty the opposite of what Sirenscape would have you believe at the moment.
My
fine.
cloak billows to get the rain off of it.
And it's a heavy billow now, because as it billows, it's not waterproof. As you
Wait,
guys
a
are,
cloak isn't
Eh.
waterproof.
Any of our special draconian friend footprints?
oh yeah, you see various heavy boot prints that you've become acquainted to being with the Dragon Army's foot soldiers. They're actual humanoid and human people boots, as well as a bunch of clawed prints here and there. Not playing on the stream? Funky.
We hear it in the background. Or I hear it in the background.
But so yeah, as you guys start making your way, say a couple hours north, you could see that sweet bosomy hill in the distance. You also start to see what looks like the ruins of homes and farmsteads and whatnot, collapsed buildings and burned out barns. You can smell it in the air now as you get a little closer to that wet, burnt wood smell, and it's just kind of acrid. You can almost taste it with how many you are. You kind of make your way a little further along the road, and you can kind of see this whole area, like what maybe was not a settlement, but like a collection of maybe homesteads along the road, one every couple of miles, every couple of 100 meters here and there. They all look to be just fucked, burnt out, dilapidated buildings and whatnot.
Smells like home.
Spencer will probably suggest is like perhaps we should go to one of these ones that look a little bit more intact and investigate it. Instead of our great bosomy hill, as much as I love nestling up in a heaping bosom to go to sleep at night, perhaps it'd be safer for us inside one of these dilapidated structures, because I highly doubt they're going to come and burn the rubble down.
Burn it a second time. Fuck
Spencer,
you.
didn't you have enough bosom at Calaman?
Never.
Spencer goes, smiles, and puts his hand on his.
Dumbest question I've heard in a long time.
He puts his hand on Dorval's shoulder and tells him, "My friend, there is no such thing as too much."
Nope. Absolutely not. I can't shake my head hard enough. Nope. Doing some moves my whole body and it hurts. Oh, I'm trying to stay in frame on my camera. So.
I worry for you, Luke. I really do.
Don't we all? Yeah, so you can make your way up to one of these kind of ruins. I say intact. There's not really a lot of. You might see like two or three of the four walls kind of still standing.
Yeah, just something that we can actually use as cover to like sleep in. That's partially defensible. Something that has a bit of structure to it.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a roof anywhere, unfortunately.
No, it's more about like having walls, more like having stuff to hide behind, essentially, and be out of sight.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you could find maybe it's like the this is a good time to roll the dice. The third homestead that you look at is a little more intact. The first two you come across are kind of just ruins. There's not much of a structure even left. Piles of rubble and wood.
As we kind of pass through, I'm just going to kind of poke my nose around and see if there's any... I mean, I imagine all I'm going to see... 17's not bad for perception. I imagine it just looks like telltale signs of being the Red Dragon army. Like, clawed footprints and...
Oh yeah, you see clawed footprints, you see breaks in the wooden beams of the house like it was burnt and smashed and... generally just fucking destroyed.
I don't
Are there any?
I'm gonna specifically look for. Did they light these by torches? Did they light these by some other means?
Sure.
Ooh,
that's pretty
good.
This is a good question. Could magic or torches
here? How
that
do you
determines a
ascertain
lot.
the difference? If fire burned something, it's hard to tell what the source of that fire was.
Arcana check, maybe. You can see, like, trace bits of
the weed.
Especially
stuck
Dorval
around.
being a fire druid that does a lot of fire magic stuff. He'd probably be
He's
able
just
to...
fucking... He's Beavis. No, he's Beavis walking around. Fire! Give me an Arcana check while you're at it.
I'll give an Arcana check as well, but it might not be very good.
Like, it was definitely burnt. But the source of it is... Yeah. Maybe the rain is messing with your fiery vibe.
But like the way, like with if it was torches, we'd be able to probably see like a torch handle that's been burnt and put out.
I mean, what do you think a torch handle's made of? Wood. Is there anything left after the campfire?
All
No,
of
it's
it
all,
has
it's
to
all
burn.
cinders, man.
oh dear.
Rough.
Yeah, you find no starter torches lying around.
We're all a little off tonight. Woo woo doo doo doo.
Yeah, we are.
Oh shit! I don't know why that one got me. Oh fuck! It's one of those obvious in the face. It's like, yeah, how do you start a fire with a torch?
Hey, it could have been a fireball.
Yeah, you see obvious signs of like, this is where someone stood and cast fireball, or this is where 6 guys with torches stood. You see ruinous buildings and evidence of fire.
Evidence of fire.
Its origin is
culture.
Do we see any
fireball?
between mine and Dorval's perception checks? Do we find any bodies amongst the ruins?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Do we
find
like?
no
do we
peoples.
find signs of like? Do we even like dismembered pieces or lots of blood or anything like that, or does it just look like everyone disappeared and their houses burned down?
Or dead like barn animals?
Charred remains, perhaps.
Yeah, do with your rolls, rolling them over because they're pretty high. You don't find any bodies, any animal bodies. You find none of that stuff. You do see some blood splatter around like where you think like the front door would be, and like the entrance to a barn, as if there was some sort of struggle.
But
you
not
find
like
no bodies.
not like a ridiculous, not like
You don't find pools of
Yeah.
saturated earth that are coated with blood. Like this is where a dead body bled out for a day, and they just
It's
burned
more
it or
like-
ate it or whatever.
it looks more like the people were probably taken than slaughtered where they stood, and then their bodies carted away.
Yeah, with no evidence of bodies lying around, that could be something on the plates for sure.
We do know they like to kidnap people because they took Cudgel and all of her men hostage and was like dragging them off to
Whoever were
you know,
left, yeah.
That's one thing we never did ask Cudgel. It was like, where were they taking you? I don't think we ever
a
actually
good
even
point.
asked.
I don't think she knew. That's the
She
thing.
they might have overheard like the other people talking though. She's a pretty militaristic person.
Yes.
Like she would have kept her ear out
Well,
for anything, any
we can
information.
ask
You
her when we get back.
You got the sound fixed, babe?
Yeah.
Sirenscape. Epic games need epic sound, and we're a little fucky tonight, so...
I swear I've been hearing it the whole time.
No,
Yeah, but it's just not on stream.
It's the feed that was going to the stream that wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
It has nothing to do with Sirenscape, so don't.
No.
It's all about just my OBS settings.
Yes, and Twitch and whatever else.
Okay.
It's all the bullshit.
Yeah, again, all that hard work behind the scenes ain't me. I'm sitting here like a doofus with eyeing the freezer like I need an ice pack soon.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're thanking me for getting an ice pack earlier.
No, I mean for everything on the
Yes,
Nah.
yes, I thank
For
you
everything
for
on the
that,
stream.
too.
Thank you for getting a nice pack, because then we don't have to hear him bitch about it.
Yep.
Oh.
That's fair. Hey, if bitching gets
Shots
it done.
fired.
Where's that kick button again?
Oh, fuck.
I get inspiration to.
Yeah, booty tapper. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry.
When else is it best to kick your friends but when they're down?
That's right.
Exactly.
That's the best
Exactly.
Make
Now-
easier targets.
I expect anyone to beat up on me when I do something stupid. So
And when Reaper goes down right about now, he ain't getting up.
Oh, I ain't getting up. You'll be seeing my camera feed will be angled at the fucking floor.
roll the
That's the
initiative.
D20.
Roll the initiative.
You guys get to the fucking.
Luke falls
fort.
prone and forever
Yeah,
stays down.
I fall
Paralyzed.
prone, and it costs me like fucking 4 turns of movement to get up.
Okay. I'm just painting a bigger and bigger target on Calm's back. That's all.
Sorry, you started painting a bigger target on your back by saying you didn't get touched last combat. So
I know.
I take all of those things into account.
Very
notice-
much offense
You know,
to that.
Spencer was pretty adamant about, I didn't get touched the whole time I was at level 3. And the big baddie came at him for firing spells at him, so,
Yeah, it's all good. I don't expect to not get touched.
No, of course. Of
Hey,
course.
Luke, I've been hit multiple times. Do you think you can?
Keep applying it. Will
Lighten up a
do.
little bit. Lighten up a little bit.
Hang on, we're taking a long rest. I'm just gonna grab some shield and add some AC. Where's Barry when I need him?
Do we get the long rest? That's the question.
Oh, what are you guys doing now? You were last I heard you were inspecting
We
a
were.
farmhouse. What's this
Well,
long
yeah.
rest?
Well, we might as well before we try to hunker down for the night so that we can
Yeah.
inspect these things in the light of day. We would have investigated the stuff we passed by along the way just to
Yeah, make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
that
yeah.
it's
why
safe and
backtrack
whatnot.
in the morning.
We do
Hey,
some
remember that
general-
farmstead we passed?
Also, we would also especially be checking out the farmstead that we're sleeping in to make sure there's not just like a whole bunch of bad guys like 10 feet away.
In the basement, like hello.
Or
We took the same idea.
Or a
Yep.
5,000-foot tunnel.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, is there any basements?
Yeah.
Like in the one that we're staying in, is there a basement?
You staying in this one that you've just
I
finished?
guess so. If this one
Speaking about-
seems defensible
The one that seems the
enough.
safest.
Yeah.
This is the third one, I think, and it's got some semblance of
Damn it, dog.
walls remaining.
Plus,
if
the
you want-
further in we go, the higher chance we're going to find the people that are burning the houses down.
That is true. Yes.
Yes,
I just
you
imagine
wanna-
it's probably getting late.
Yeah, it's probably. I think it was 2 o'clock when we started. You walked for about 6 or 7 miles, maybe.
Yeah, so it's getting to be like dinner time, and there's not going to be much
Yeah.
light left. And we were all
And
fucked.
it is, yeah. The weather is not on your side. It's overcast. It's threatening to rain again at any point.
You
I'm
should use
assuming the ground is mucky as well, so that's slowed us
It's
down.
gross.
I think you should use kilometers to confuse Coke.
I can understand kilometers. Thank you very much.
Coke has
I'm-
Google
That's the
Translate.
rest-
I'm a
like the rest of the
superior
world.
American. I understand
rest-
both.
use
Unlike my
kilometers like the
Dominican
rest of the world.
counterpart.
You
I see Coke's
American.
got open like a miles to kilometers distance converter. He's got in
Now we
How
get
many-
him with Celsius though,
how many Canadian dollars are in 1 American dollar.
and we don't
Hey,
even know that.
Rimworld taught me Celsius. Thank God.
Yeah, if you're looking to kip down for the night, you can probably do so at this point.
No.
There was no basement.
No basement.
Just making sure.
Long rest it is,
They,
because
they even
fire.
burnt down the wine cellar. How disappointing.
somewhere in another world, a drunken dwarf is crying.
Yep.
So we're taking a long rest now then?
That would be the
Sounds like
plan.
it.
Yeah.
Just making sure before I click the button. I lost my temp HP! Fuck.
Gone.
It's fine.
Callum's only got to take a rest and lose HP. How do you pull that one off?
That's a skill.
Oh! I tossed and turned all night. Insomnia.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend,
Yeah.
you're
I love that one.
That's a good
love
one. I like that. I'm glad I found that one.
You found bangers. The lick my balls
I
one
find-
is also pretty good.
I find
The
some
lick
pretty
my
good
balls
ones.
is great.
Was it
Uh,
16 max?
lick my balls.
I love it.
Oh, good.
Good old Rick and Morty.
I also found this one.
I'm coming.
The
Wait,
one
you
it's
found
worth,
that
yes.
one?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! So
Oh, yeah. I found a lot of these fucking. Yeah.
just thinking, when the fucking Family Guy he actually said that.
I don't know. I could never find it in the actual Family Guy. So I wonder if someone just made it as a thing. I don't know.
AI.
And Peter going, "I'm coming."
Okay.
Yeah,
This is what
that's
we
not a
talk
good
about.
Google. I'm not gonna
This is
Google
what we
search
talk-
that.
Yeah, Peter Griffin saying coming. Google.
It is a viral fan-made audio clip in which Family Guy character Peter Griffin is talking dirty to his wife Lois as he Lois as he approaches orgasm
Loris.
during sex.
It's a fan made clip.
Yeah,
You
Uh-huh.
Googled it?
yeah, man.
He doesn't give a shit.
What is Google gonna laugh at him? Google's seen a lot worse than that. Fucking every goddamn
Yeah,
thing.
Google has. That's true.
Well,
Have you
I gotta make
ever
sure I
before?
type in 5e at the end of things I'm looking up for D&D.
Yep.
You get some weird shit. If you're gonna kip down, you gotta take your long rest. You can do
Yep.
so. You guys keeping a watch system, or what's going on throughout the night?
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Yep. We'd,
We have an elf.
We'd cycle watches.
we have an elf.
I have an army. We have an elf.
Yeah, Dorville would
Oh,
probably
so I
do
win
like the
then?
majority of it, with
Yeah.
the one being
Majority of it.
the one having like dark vision and the not sleeping thing.
Is he sleeping in a tree, Dorville? Because that seems like his kind of place.
Nope. Nope.
Probably not,
He'll-
because that's how
he'll
you get
bunker
that's
down.
how you get knocked out of a tree by an invisible fucking thunder daddy.
Under Daddy.
Thunder Daddy.
Fair enough.
Kaboom!
No.
Why don't we
But-
have that set?
Yeah. So I think I would take probably the most watch, as long as I have 4 hours of meditation.
I think everyone
Yeah.
would kind of split an hour up until you get the 4 or something.
Yeah.
They're probably letting you letting
Rotate.
you do your 4-hour meditation first, and then they're
It would
like,
take an
"All right,
hour
Orville's up.
each."
Good night."
Well, we'd
So,
probably do the watches as having. We'd probably cycle it as if Dorvril wasn't there, and then we're just getting extra watch while
Extra
Dorvril's
coverage.
Yeah, while
Yeah.
Dorvril's up. So he's not
Yeah.
stuck doing it alone, because there is 6 of us.
Spencer probably writes his diary late. And Sir Xander writes in his diary late. You know,
Yeah.
everyone likes to take their notes.
Question.
Callum prays.
Where's
just something.
Where's our army?
Back
They're
at
at the tunnel.
Back at the tower.
Back near the tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
You were not here
wasn't
for that
there
part.
at that point.
Oh, that's right.
He left Darrett behind with the army, kind of in strategic places to oversee the fort.
Ah.
To kind of.
We didn't want to leave it, and we didn't want to bring them with us.
Yep.
An army
totally.
marching
And we
out.
didn't want to attack it. So it was like, well, you stay here. Wait for further instructions. Don't be
Like I
scared.
was saying, yeah. Like I told the guys, it's like I had passed out basically after you guys got out of the tunnel and saw the fort, and then I came back to with you guys in battle for the barricade. So
Yeah, you were in it
No
for a
worries.
bit.
Yeah.
yeah, basically my fever broke around 11ish, and I was kind of coherent for the rest of the session.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Fevers are the worst.
Take that ice. That ice pack
You have
away.
my empathies.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, this little fucking. I had the AC like cranked in the house earlier, and Tiffany's walking around with a sweater plus like a big hoodie.
Oh,
On top of that,
oh man.
Skylar's wrapped in a little blanket. Kira's at a sleepover. I'm sitting here just cooking.
It's getting by.
Have you ever thought about getting her just like a really big rock you could plug in?
Yeah, for years.
Like a
I
big
told her
heated rock?
she's a lizard that just needs a heat lamp and a nice rock that we can warm up for her.
My kid had to deal with the hand, foot, mouth disease.
Oh.
It was last weekend, but he had like a fever like 103, and we're like, oh shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And that's where you start
We
to
broke
really
it.
worry.
Well, yeah, anything more than that, we were ready to take him to the hospital. We had to get
Yep.
him. We got him down. We got him down below 100, and we're like, okay, we're okay now. But that was terrifying. And then he started breaking out, and all these bumps. We're like, fuck. We knew exactly what it was.
I've been there at above 103. It's
Yeah.
not fun.
Anything more than that, we were like, we're going to the hospital because it's just not safe.
Isn't it like
Just,
with 105 is the danger zone? Like
No, 104 for a kid.
Is it 4? Okay.
Yeah.
For a kid? Okay, yeah.
For a kid, anything at 104 is instant hospital.
Yeah, that's what I knew there was something like that.
I was 14 at 104.7, and I
Oof.
got rushed to the hospital.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure 104 is kind of the limit for anybody, really, because we
Pretty
start
much,
to
yeah.
cook at that point.
If you get 103 even, it's pretty can be.
It's recommended, but because we were able to break it and get it down really quick, we were like, okay, yeah.
Right.
Just nature's way of reminding us that even with all our technology and advancement, fevers can kill people
Oh yeah.
Yep.
and have for millennia.
And will continue for
Oh
millennia.
yeah,
But you know what? At least I know what you're at, so I can actually do something about it.
Yep.
Yep.
fair enough.
True that.
Yep.
Wasn't always that way.
No, very much so.
Anyway.
Just sleep it off. You're fine. You're just dead.
Then just don't wake up in the
You
morning.
just cooked
Well-
yourself to death.
Now we know.
Well, they're too weak.
Bobby died in the back of fever. Go bury him.
It's Oregon Trail all over again.
Oh god.
Better than dying of dyspnea.
Dysentery?
Dysentery. That's it,
Dysentery,
excuse me.
yeah.
Dysentery.
Well, I don't know with the way I go most of my life.
Alex is just living dysentery.
Mm.
No, because he is far too robust to be suffering from dysentery.
That is true. He just replaces with what he shits out.
It's the
Anywho.
American candies doing it to him.
You know,
Um,
I'm not much of a sugar guy.
That's me.
Yeah. Alex is sweet enough. He doesn't need it.
Aw. Okay, on that note, did
I
we
love you
successfully
guys.
long rest?
Yeah, sure.
And we're flirting with our friends again tonight.
It didn't take long. An hour. 1 hour. As it comes to around, say, 5 or 6 a.m., give or take, imagine Dorville's going to be on watch. You guys are cycling your watches. Who is on watch with him?
I'll say Callum was up early.
Okay.
He's going to make his prayers.
Yeah, he's an early riser.
So-
the two of you.
Callum,
Go ahead.
so you, while being on watch, you would see Dorville pulling out like a mortar and pestle and pulling out the various weeds and alchemical things that he has, and he's grounding it all up into a paste, and he's making like what looks like a potion, but it's a potion that nobody has really ever really seen before.
Coffee.
The
Interesting.
potion is like orange or at least all the ingredients mixed is like orange and silvery. But he pays no attention to you while he's doing this, and then when he's done, he packs it all up and continues on with the watch.
Yeah, Callum's far less productive. He has light cast on the end of his whip, and he's kind of like twirling it back and forth like a snake on the ground, and watching it kind of ripple.
Really good segue to tie into some more trips through time. This time, as we take our trip through time, we come upon a small settlement at the edge of the forest. We see several small huts kind of intertwined throughout the trees, as well as a collection of what look like elves hard at work, cutting wood and hanging various animal skins to dry over low fires that crackle and pop with the sizzle of fat dripping off the skins. We zoom into one of these huts in particular through the window style, like very cinematic like, and we see what looks like a very, very messy workshop. You see that thick smoke fills this main room as two elves seem to be making something over a large cauldron over a fire. There's a much older and much shabbier looking elf who seems to be stirring the pot with a large wooden spoon while directing a younger, more energetic yet dirty looking elf as to what ingredients to grab next. The cough cotton Dorville, the one just over there on the shelf. You see the young Dorville hops across the room, eager to grab the ingredients necessary. He hops back over, bringing the plant to his master. The old elf runs his finger down the stem of the plant, kind of popping off all the leaves and whatnot, and separating the fluff from the stem. Adds the fluff into the pot. He says, "Only the fluff, never the stem. Remember that. If you leave the stem in, you'll give everyone the shits for days. I made that mistake once. Never again." A couple minutes of stirring later, and this old elf exclaims, and he's like, "Ah, done!" Startling poor young Dorville is like, "Oh!" And they both get this big wry grin across their face. Says, "This potion will surely help the hunters and gatherers as they travel through the bog and forest. Nasty creatures in this wood. This will help them protect against the poison they might come across." You see a couple days later, Dorville and this master of his are experimenting with some sort of new potion, different colors of smoke bend and weave throughout the room. As Dorville sits with this, as Dorville says, as the old man says, "Yes, Dorville, with this maybe we'll finally be able to better understand our animal friends in the forest. Still lacking something, though. Be a deer and run out to the woods and find some foxberries and devil's tail, would you?" The young man, "Yes, Master Harhonen." Always eager to please and do what is required of him, young Dorville hustles out into the woods to begin his search. See several hours pass as the sun starts to set, and young Dorville returns with a backpack full of ingredients. He stopped at the town trading post and is handed a handful of several letters. Says, "This is for your master, young Dorville." Dorville takes it with a nod of thanks, walks back to his hut, sees the old elf asleep at his workbench. Says, "Oh, no, what else is new? Passed out at his work." Picks him up, kind of wakes him up gently. "Come on, Master Harhonen, back to bed now." He takes the old elf and leads him back to bed. Exhausted, Dorville plunks his bag down, comes out back to the main room, wiping sweat and dirt off of his brow. He looks out across and sees, he's like, what's going on there? Why is there still so much smoke in this room? He sees a light coming from the workbench that his master Harhonen was working at. He sees that a small little burner seems to have been left on this whole time. The small glass vial set upon it seems to be bubbling over intensely as it reaches a bit of a kind of like the apex of a volcano's eruption, spitting shit all over the place. As Dorville rushes to get it off the burner, it explodes with a loud boom. An explosion rocks the room as it fills the room with thick red and black smoke, and Dorville sent flying across the room. He's awoken sometime later by his master shaking him by the shoulder, asking him, "Dorville, are you Okay. Dorval manages to come to, shakes his head, sits up groggily, wipes at his face with his hand, only to realize that it's not a hand. It's a large paw in front of him. He says, oh. His master's like, now, you mustn't be alarmed. What's important is that I think that our research is progressing smoothly. On the other hand, he looks down at Dorval, looks down over his body, and you can see the Dorval's clothes have kind of ripped off of him. And now he's a large furry form of some sort of like large wolfy, foxy kind of canine. He's got a big bushy tail, large paws, thick gray and red fur. It says, yes, this is coming along very smoothly. Dorval kind of tries to gain his bearings and sit up a little bit, but just passes right the fuck out, falls back, and is just unconscious. He wakes. Sometime later, Dorval wakes up back in his own form, covered by a blanket to save his shame. He realizes that through some experimentation with his master, that he is able to kind of bend and twist his body into different animal shapes. And realizing that he has acquired some sort of new ability through this experimental potion that he and his master have been working on. He's able to go out in the woods, transform himself into a squirrel, scamper up the trees to get at the young virgin leaves his master requires for various potions. Several days go by as Dorval spends his time in the jungle experimenting with his new abilities. He's returning home one day when he approaches the hut to see the door swung wide open, and a rack of potted plants sat outside that he planted only just yesterday, now spilled across the doorway, dirt and plants everywhere. A big huff escapes through Dorval's animal-like nose as he enters into the workshop to see the whole place has been ransacked and turned over. Various bits of the workshop have been smashed, and you see the papers scattered all over the place. He does a quick loop of the room and realizes that his master is nowhere to be found. He's just eagerly trying to look around to ascertain what has happened. He sits down at the bench, rubbing his hand over his face, and realizes he sees upon the desk is a small enveloped letter, and he opens it up, and just a single note is scribbled inside. It says, "You will never see him alive again if we don't get what we want." This envelope is kind of burnt due to the, shit that's happened in this workshop, and you can see in the very bottom of the corner of it, some sort of sigil, sort of symbol is mostly burnt apart. It's some sort of skeletal wing. Frustrated and angry, Dorval starts pacing, trying to determine what to do. He's looking frantically around the workshop at a pile of mail he collected a few days prior, just trying to figure out what to do, how to find his master now, what's the next step to take. So he looks over this, he sees this pile of mail in the corner. He sees a name out of the corner of his eye that he remembers. It says Ispin Greenshield. He thinks to himself, Ispin's this great storied adventurer. He could help me in this situation. He rushes over to the paper to open it up, only to find it's the funerary note that Becklin sent out, asking everyone to come to Ispin's funeral. Now dazed, confused, masterless, with nowhere to go, figures, well, I might as well, maybe Ispin's friends or family or someone like that could maybe point me in the right direction, could give me some sort of bearings to help me move my way forward. And with that, Dorval hitches up his little hobo bindle on his shoulder, gathers his supplies, and marches his way out of his village. He has not been back since. We wake in the morning now to Dorval brewing some sort of potion, Callum praying. The two of you could see in the distance to a little further north, kind of like a dying fire. But dying fire in the sense of like, oh, that looks like a nice campfire. But where you could see it a couple miles off is like, that must be a pretty big fire. What do you do?
I guess we head that way.
Wake up, get it.
After breakfast.
I run over and just, like, as an alarm, just waking everybody. Just, hey, everybody, get up! Fire on the horizon!
Shh! You don't need to yell.
Did you bring coffee?
Perhaps if we save their homestead from the fire, there will be some people there that can make us breakfast.
As you see Harambe putting on his armor, you notice a banana fall out I was leaving it for later. He eats it in the morning.
Oh, an actual
you-
banana.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No dicks out yet. Not
That's
yet.
quite the
Not
curve
yet.
you got there, Harambe.
Why is it so yellow?
Too much potassium.
I call them mellow yellow.
Poor boy's got jaundice.
Yeah. Just made an incubator.
More fluids.
We are terrible people.
Do you know how often Luke and I say this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's things.
That's a
There's
why,
things that
right?
Chris and I only send to each other because we're like, we can't post this anywhere. This can go
Can't post
nowhere
this anywhere.
but our own
this is
eyes.
a ban. This is a ban.
Oh no.
Oh god.
All right, well, we're up. Let's get to it. To battle,
Yeah.
friends. Or to haste.
To
We don't
battle.
have battle. We don't have battle yet, but more than likely, considering how things have been going.
Gear up and get ready to head out.
Remember, we also know now that the enemy can disguise themselves as a regular person, so be wary of that.
Yes. Good reminder.
That's very
Spencer.
true.
That's
You
That's
saw
actually a
big-
really good reminder.
You saw the big boy disguised as a Calaman soldier. He then pulled out some big fuck-off serrated swords that, one by one, Spencer decided to cast heat metal on. For the guy's like, oh, fuck, hot! And dropped it and then started using his claws.
Do we remember what he exploded into?
Fear. He made a
fear.
ghost, like a fear ghost, show up.
Spectral ghost or something.
I thought you were
Yeah.
literally joking. No, that's right.
No, yeah, he exploded into fear. That's right.
I gotta give her credit. Like, what a fucking awesome army. Every one of your soldiers blows up and like causes like
When
extra
you
shit.
don't give a fuck about your troops,
And-
you can strap TNT to each and every one of them.
Hello, Akbar?
And we also know
I was just
But
thinking
in Draconian
Oh.
instead of.
Oh, praise.
Silence! I kill you!
I kill you.
El Taquisis, boom.
we do also know that they could transform into normal humans as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. you
That
got-
raises
yeah.
the question.
Shape change.
The humans we have encountered with them, I fear that our own kin are joining with them, and that is disturbing.
Yes, sometimes
Well-
when they fear defeat, they're willing to join the other side just to save their own
Well,
skin.
they already had humans with them, but they
Yes, that's
impersonated
That's-
other soldiers and stuff.
yeah.
Now, what
But
would be
I'm more
interesting is if they catch a glimpse of us or know what we look like, could they impersonate us?
I think
That's a good
Probably,
question.
there
but
was
not
a-
like
there was a
passively.
catch. I think Luke let a catch to his change order or his change ability that he had to kill somebody or kill them to take their form, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't have that character sheet open.
It's fine.
And if I did,
think
I wouldn't tell
let
you.
that-
Also, you
I
can't.
think you let that slip, but
We also have only ever seen
not
the
strange.
big guy once, so
Just
there's
if only
probably
there's
not.
a video and audio portion to
Yeah.
where we can find that.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure you said that out loud.
but there's probably a lot less of those big shape changer guys than there is of all the rank and file that we usually fight. So it's probably not.
Yeah.
We're not gonna just run into like a whole army of people that are actually shape changer guys.
That'd be
Well,
nuts. That'd be
now
fucking
that you said it, the gears and Luke's
Oh,
Oh,
trust
my
me.
hamster-
You come across
no
the road
bullshit.
and there's
Yeah.
fucking 20 of them.
Notes have been written down. Anyways, we
I
have
don't
a
take
fire.
notes. You know that.
Mental notes.
Mental notes, that's
go.
a different story.
Let's go to where the flame erupts.
To the flame.
Proceed with caution.
We proceed with caution still in the wee hours of the morning. Drizzling rain. Still kind of dark. As I
Wait.
sit up.
Sorry, just for confirmation, it's still drizzling rain, but there's a fire.
Yeah,
And
motherfucker.
it's a pretty big
Yeah,
fire. then, isn't it, bro?
buildings can burn
Okay.
down even when it's raining. It's
It's raining.
Have you never been to
Who
Burning
would've
Man?
thunk it?
No,
That's
but I
why
have tried starting
firefighters
a
have to work
fire.
all year round.
Yeah, there's a difference between starting to light kindling and, you know, burning a house
And a
down through
full
mist.
fucking fire. You know when
You
firefighters
start a
come to
fire with
fires?
kindling.
You know when firefighters put out fires and like it takes a while for the water to actually, put it out. It doesn't
Do a
just
thing.
instantly die.
Do torches and sconces and stuff like that go out just when because it's raining?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
but it was raining yesterday, and it has continued raining, and starting a fire whilst it's raining is fucking difficult.
Actually, it was just
Inside
overcast.
of a
No, because
dry
the
farmstead house.
Yeah, the inside of the house is completely dry.
Yeah, bro. Okay. Onwards, friends. Use caution. Mud can be slippery and slow.
Careful for that slow mud. We lost.
Compared to that fast mud.
All right, so you start making your way uptown to the north, where you see this kind of fire in the distance. As you make your way closer and closer to it, it seems to kind of fizzle out over the next, we'll say, hour. It takes you to kind of get within distance.
So much for breakfast.
Yeah, no breakfast for you. Let me look.
While we're heading up to this farmstead, can we see any other farmsteads like further down the way that are still intact?
Intact? No.
Okay.
Yeah, you do see a smattering of other burnt out, like, farmsteads and homesteads and whatnot, but they all look to be in similar state to the ones you have currently passed and kind of, rested in for the night.
As we approach the fire, I'll definitely be listening for any kind of like the draconic noises or language we've been hearing. I can't speak it, but I'm assuming if they were there doing stuff, we would probably hear like the lizard folk talking.
Yeah, I would think that
Yeah.
the people that like don't speak it would at least recognize it at this point, going, "Oh shit, there they are."
Yeah.
Colin
I
does
can't speak German, but I can recognize it.
How long does this last?
Tongue!
While we're kind of making our way up, I will spend 10 minutes to ritually cast Comprehend Languages on myself. It'll last an hour. I will be able to understand such jibber-jabberings if I do hear
Such
them.
jibber-jabber, such nonsense.
Because I'm going to dump this spell pretty soon, and I might as well get a use out of it before I do. You useless fucking spell.
So yeah, as you start making your way to the north, you can see, give the opportunity. I'll put you on the map. I'll give you the opportunity to make checks ahead of time of being where you are on the map, because I didn't leave a lot of room to
Can't speak it.
properly navigate. Drag everyone
Is it
over.
dynamic? So that means I didn't put my token down first.
I'm putting them down right now
Oh, okay.
and hoping that it works properly.
Because last time I felt like a dumb. I was like, guys, I just see a black screen. Everyone's like, nah. I'm like, why?
Don't put it right in the middle.
Yeah, don't put it right in the middle.
Yeah, as you guys approach, you can start to hear some voices on the distance. The smell kind of overwhelms you as you get closer. That acrid, freshly burnt, wooden,
Brimstone.
not just wooden, but kind of, everything that's in a home burning. It's like
Yeah.
plastic, but there's no fucking plastic in Kryn.
It'd be like, it would just be all wood and fabrics. And whatnot.
Yeah, fabrics and all that stuff.
It's got the smell of like when you burn leaves in the driveway. That like
Burnt.
disgusting. Like
Or
Yeah.
stone that's been heated that's wet stone. I don't know if actually that's what
Ceramics exploded on the ground.
You said we hear voices. Can we hear what the voices are saying? Can we make it out?
Yeah, you can kind of hear one kind of boisterous, loud voice continuing. This is like you hear it kind of over the wind and the drizzling rain and whatnot. Yes, stack them in the corner. Yes, well done, well done. Back to work, you dogs.
It's a bunch of
I shatter.
dogs. I see.
Let me move you appropriate maps now.
Shatter.
Oh, no,
Sounds like we
that's-
are dealing with gnolls. They are a type of dog, aren't they?
Oh,
God, I'm zoomed in way too
Yeah, you will have to go to the lower left corner there. I said, where you are on the map is not indicative of where you currently are. Just more of a that's the road you'll be coming up. So if you want to do things before you get to where you are on the map, that's fine. That's just a placeholder so you can see a little bit of what you see ahead.
yeah.
You see what looks like a ruinous farmstead. Yeah, still smoking. With a, I'm on the stream, not the, with a, what's the word? Shift Z, that's the button I'm looking for. A very well armored, more astute looking soldier man.
Oh, dibs on the
It
armor.
looks like that's
That
gonna
looks
be
like
on one of our
I
characters
see
soon
right
enough.
a roll
Fuck
off.
right off. We are rolling for that. If that's the case.
I don't know.
That
Well,
is some
Does
good looking play.
does he look
Somebody.
does he look suspiciously like the guy on the cover of the book? Or
No,
does he just look like a guy? Okay.
definitely not.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Who got
That could
the
be
heavy armor?
bad.
Like he's
Who
the
got the splint armor?
Coke.
Harambe.
Yeah, Harambe.
Yeah, I guess split. If I win it, I'll just give my split armor to whoever.
So yeah, you
Sir
see a
Xander's
very
just like
I will just
You know,
I am gonna say the only frontliner that hasn't got anything is Krellin. Just saying.
that is true. That is fair.
Sir
I'd be
Xander
willing
got
to
a
give it to
+1
Krellin.
shield.
yeah, but it's
Yeah, I got the
enough
armor.
Got
in
heavy armor.
makes sense. You know?
I mean, I'm
He's
just saying.
got
Just saying.
Maybe
He's
you
got
should
a
worry more
full
about killing the guy
armor.
first before you worry
It's
about
gonna
who
happen.
gets the
How
armor.
about-
Actually, you know
How
what?
about
With our track
he-
record, oof.
I've
He's
seen how
gonna
you guys
take
hit
him
fucking guys.
down. Whoever
No,
does
that
the
gets too
killing
nutty.
blow.
as Dorville and Spencer walk around in heavy armor now.
That gets too.
It's
that gets
fine.
too
I'm
nutty.
gonna do Luke the biggest favor and just ruin that fucking armor, like in the middle of this fight. So, and
Yeah.
Heat metal item right away.
real good spell.
Alright.
So yeah, you guys
Unusable
are-
armor.
You guys aren't really, like I said, where you are yet. You're
No,
still
it's
kind of off in the distance. So
Further down, yeah.
the ball's in your court now as to what you kind of want to do. You kind of heard this voice on the wind saying to, pile things up, get back to work. And he's kind of barking at what you can see are a few hobgoblins that you've kind of come across before.
Well,
I guess we
we
could.
should get.
We best
Well-
liberate these gentlemen of their lives, I suppose.
Yes.
Could I tell what language he's speaking? Like, would we be able to
He's
recognize
speaking common.
common? Okay.
Spencer just understands what it is. He probably doesn't even. He probably can't even tell if it was a different language. It would just come to him as common because of
Yep.
comprehend language.
Because of comprehend languages.
Can
He's like,
I,
I understand what they're saying.
That's
can I make a survival check to see if there's any kind of other
Not
footprints that we
concentration.
haven't
Nope.
really seen?
Sure. Yeah, you see some boot prints and whatnot, but the weather isn't doing you any favors really. So
No.
it's kind of all like Harambe said, it's kind of mucky and gross.
Can I roll a perception? I just want to know what kind of weapon he has. Just want to kind of see what he's wielding.
As we
Sure.
approach, I'd like to spin an action to activate
Ooh.
Divine Sense. If there's anything.
Yeah. Let's see. First off, Callum, you can see he's got a big fuck off shield strapped to his back, and he seems to be holding a huge lance.
A lance?
Dragon
Lance.
Lance.
Dragon's Lands. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is there? I guess there's no. Is there any like speed? Like anything?
Yeah, you don't
Yes,
see you don't see a horse anywhere.
No.
Is his armor look like something we saw people wearing at the Hawk Blight place, or does it look like Red Dragon Army armor?
His armor looks very similar to the Hawkblight armor, but
Oh.
it is definitely ornamented with reds and blacks and whatnot.
Okay.
Ooh.
As for
And-
divine sense, I believe that's for celestials, fiends, or undead.
Undead.
So as you get a little
Yeah.
closer to get within range to try and scan that farmstead and whatnot, let me. You do
I have 4.
sense
Oh.
some fiends within that building.
Hey!
Uh,
Oh yeah.
You're a little out of range as for there, but you know, you can get a little, you can get close enough to make it work kind of from the roadway. But that will kind of indicate that you at least are kind of where you are on the map at this point.
That's for
Harambe,
sure.
Harambe, what does your gorilla sense say?
Oh God.
There are great evil fiends in that homestead.
So you are
They're
saying that
innocents.
these houses were the homes of evil fiends. And that
Gotcha.
These heroes burned down the house to flush out the evildoers. They are in fact heroes, and we should not attack them.
Sounds about right.
But that armor, though. But that armor.
Spencer pulls out his little badge of Takesis and starts putting it on his shirt. Like, I'm joining the cause.
Hello, fellow teens. I mean, Takesis worshippers.
Hello, friend.
Are any of them holding like a banner? And does it show the red dragon army? symbol?
You see no banner, but you figure that an enemy force, it's kind of scattering its way across the way. That is, at this point, it's kind of hard to say whether they're trying to hide their tracks or not. But you're not really going to fly your colors everywhere you go.
That's fair.
We've seen these types before when they were surrounding.
Well, we also know that he
motherfuckers.
looks like he's wearing red dragon army colors all over
Yeah.
him.
All right. I got an idea. Let's each grab one of these sheep and use it as cover to get close.
I didn't even notice a sheep. Yeah.
Hey, as long as I'm lightly obscured, I can hide behind a sheep.
You do see some live sheep.
We'll
in the
throw
distance.
them on our backs and kind of like sneak
Duck
up
down.
Yeah.
and just like all
Wait,
fours.
Why are these sheep
Dorville-
making jangling noises like metal?
Can
Because they're metal sheep.
Can Dorville just turn into a sheep and approach them?
I
Yeah,
mean,
I could-
technically.
Could do that.
Hello,
too.
fellow sheep.
Hello.
Bye. Say
Not
bye.
when Dor will do that. He'd be like putting himself in the most vulnerable position.
Look,
He was in a
That's
sheep
true.
form. Ha ha!
it's not a good idea. If we do this, we're gonna have a bad time.
Just
Open
like a bad joke.
Discord, Syncrosis, right click, kick.
Emotional damage.
It was right
Oh,
there.
my
Oh, I just opened Discord and all I see is a fucking yiff that Tiffany posted. God damn it.
God.
Did you say a yiff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm a man of
click,
culture, Coke. I just don't like to flaunt
Right
it.
click.
Um,
It doesn't work for me.
I would say we do away with these things
yes.
before they
Yeah.
leave, and then we're still just standing here talking to sheep.
Well,
Good.
I can hit from
Remember-
240 feet away.
I mean,
That would be best.
I can hit from
Remember,
120 feet away, so I mean, you and I can just stay back here.
We can
Let the
I've
squishies
only
run
do
in.
it so many times.
Very well. This isn't a dick measuring contest, but let's.
Remember,
Remember.
Harambe will look to Spencer. Harambe will have a javelin in his hand and will say, "You give me the signal, and I will yeet a javelin."
Remember, melee against heavy armor isn't so useful.
I will do what I can for the man in the heavy armor.
Appreciate it. If you have any
I think-
long range or spells of any kind, I believe
I think we
That
should
should
get
be our
into
priority.
initiative, and then we can decide what we're doing per turn.
Yeah, I would. If
Just makes
we
it easier
get
than
to
something
this
mumble
spot in the
jumble.
road,
Mm,
as like sneak up to kind of this spot where we are now, would you give us a surprise round if we went into initiative from here?
What is everyone's dexterity bonus? Your bonus to stealth more than anything.
Mine's
I have a
bonus
plus
to
3.
stealth. -1.
Stealth or
0.
dexterity?
Stealth.
But I'm already where I'm at.
1.
I have a plus 3, but I also have disadvantage to stealth.
Yeah,
Plus
plus 1 with
5.
disadvantage.
-1 with disadvantage.
So
with
Orville and I
the,
can get up there.
Yeah. Yeah, Coke is Harambe is kind of already up there because he wanted to scout out and whatnot for Divine Sense. If everyone else kind of wants to meander up and try and get a surprise round off, I'm gonna need some stealth checks.
All right, let's do it.
For sure. Be happy to.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
maybe
actually
I
not
won't. Maybe I won't.
Wow.
Really?
Oh,
Holy shit.
fuck! I don't know.
How does Sir Xander beat Dorville in style? That's amazing.
I had a nat 20 in
Technically,
there, too.
everybody beat me in. stealth.
So
The
as
druid
you're making
the most
you're making
noise.
your way up the road, Dorville's
Making our way
left
down.
foot, as he's saying, left foot, right foot, gets
Right
gets
foot.
stuck in the muck, and he goes to pull it out, and it takes a good couple of yanks, and when it finally comes free, he stumbles into the into a wooden barricade on the side of the road, and kind of crashes through it, and falls to the ground. Krellin tried to catch you and help you, but
Ended up face palming
rolled
instead.
shit as well. So he is braced, standing against the wooden little fence barricade thing there, and you hear from the distance, "What the hell was that? What is that? What's that dirty man doing lying over there?" You see Krellin kind of standing there, just like pulling at his collar. He's like, "Enemies! Enemies! Roll for initiative! No surprise round for you."
Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't think so.
Fucker. There we go.
Spencer was going to try and bluff
Get
it, but
guy
then
on my screen?
decided there's no point.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is it?
At this point,
Please ignore the dirty man.
dear.
It's just us sheep.
Oh god.
Jesus, that was loud. Oh,
The hell was
shit.
What
that?
was
Yeah,
that?
Sorry, my bad.
Whoa.
What was that?
So
It was combat intro, but I clicked it and then realized that it was at 100.
Whoops.
so how does this work? Because my initiative is -1, but I hit a crit.
So it's 19.
It was 19.
Oh.
That's how math works.
Mine isn't a crit, but
I
have
like that
21.
coming from Tiffany.
Thank
He
you. sir.
deserves inspiration.
Yeah, I'll
Just
put
figuring
so,
out
so
critical
DM,
hit.
are you calling me prone or no?
Wait,
Yeah,
It's
yeah, that
up to
sounds
you.
about right.
Oh, you rolled that in.
You did roll a natural
chat.
one.
Yup.
You showed that in the chat.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, we kind of knew. I kind of could see it, but
Yeah, I can also see it. I can also
Because you're
see
meant
some
to-
Divine
something.
Sense told us it was a fiend.
Yeah, I know,
Harambe
but-
could, as you guys kind of got up to Harambe, he could tell you there's a fiend in there, and as you look through these windows, you
Ew.
see some sort of monstrous-looking hounds gnawing away at something piled in the corner.
To be fair,
Last time I fought one of these.
the scout also told us that they have like horrible dog monster things as part of the army as well
That's
Yes,
true.
sir.
when we rescued her.
The
I
last
know
time
because
fought
I
one of
edited
these
that part to them.
when I was fighting giants in Storm King's Thunder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who were we missing in initiative? Oh no, I just hadn't scrolled up far enough. Because the initiative tracker's 17 miles long.
Who is be going first?
First up, was Spencer.
Oh no.
Yeah, I try
Can-
to figure out who's gonna
Can
be
you
going.
can you put Sir Xander ahead of me? He did technically roll higher, but
If that's the way you want.
I think it's based
I
off a
would-
Dex mod,
I
isn't it?
would
It's
choose.
supposed to be
It-
based
yeah.
off dex.
There
but if
is
you
no
want him to go
hard
first, it's
rule
fine.
for it.
No.
It's just kind of whatever you want to do.
If it's not opposed, I would choose him to go first or go before.
Yeah,
me.
usually, if it's two players that are tied, you can just let them do whatever the
Thank
fuck
you.
they want to determine it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even need to ask. That looks like metal. That looks like metal.
It's actually death metal.
Oh yeah, that man.
Spencer's gonna cast heat metal on this motherfucker. I've already forgotten how this thing works. I believe it's
It's on
automatic
this
that it goes on. Blah blah blah. You can use. Oh, that's right. The dexterity. We figured out that the saving throw is just to determine whether or not you can drop the thing, which you can't do with armor anyways. So
Yeah.
he
It'd
eats
take him a
full
while.
damage. 13 fire damage. As a bonus action, I'm going to give our cleric or our paladin friend here, Sir Xander, bardic inspiration. And I'm gonna get out of the fucking line of fire a little bit. And then that's
We have
gonna
a heat metal token in the thing, babe.
use the. Oh, you guys don't use the defaults along with the new stuff.
You can be raging.
Yeah, like
'Cause we
that's
don't
why
have
I
a
still use the
barbarian.
default ones as well because there's a few useful ones like the little flame. that are good for stuff like that. But yeah, so Bardic Inspiration for Sirzander. I move back a bit. I'm done.
Yay! Thank you.
Okay, Sir Xander.
Spencer saw that Sirzander was all raring to go with his good initiative.
He's got a really big heart on. It's like
For that armor.
That
You hear
looks,
the-
yeah, that looks like good armor.
It looks so good. It's like glowing orange with power.
It's illuminated like that's good armor over there. You find good loot in a video game, it glows.
It's a beacon.
It just started glowing as soon as they found us. The armor started glowing. It must be magical.
Quick, Sir Xander, go! Gondor calls for aid!
There's like a heat haze around it.
Beacons are lit.
And I
The armor is lit.
The armor.
The armor is lit.
And Xander shall answer. All right, remembering our last fight with the fucking.
It's okay. This chest-high wall will
I am
protect
going
us.
To sacred flame him from here.
Sacred flame.
Dexterity.
Boom.
It's T13.
Oh, I have to get a d20 out. Which one shall I roll? Try. 16.
Critical. Oh.
No, I think he passed.
Oh.
Sacred Flame probably isn't quite as hot as the armor is, so it's kind of cooling and refresh. It's like this still hurts, but it hurts less for some reason.
This doesn't hurt as
Kind of
much.
refreshing.
It healed me.
Dorville, now it's you.
Yeah, I will stand back up.
You're a little dirtier than you were before.
A little dirtier. That,
Are
is
you
that even
sure?
He
possible?
also has
Camouflage in the mud.
He also has one
you've
wood
left
from
a-
Catan.
Yeah.
That's what that symbol looks like to me. It looks like the fucking wood from Catan.
And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire right here, hitting these three. This guy, and this guy.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. We'll start with the officer guy first. Gonna fail at a 7. First hob is gonna get a 13. Second hob's gonna get a 4.
All fail.
Fairy fire. Well, we
Light
just
the
lost audio there.
fairies.
Yep.
Yeah, it crashed.
No,
Oh.
it was a horse neighing, and then it just died.
The horse killed it.
Yep.
The horse killed it.
And then, with half my movement gone, I'm going to move up to behind Sir Xander here.
Okie dokie. These markers on before I forget. Concentrating. Fairy fired. Burning.
Purple Fairy Fire. If this was my token pack, it would have different colors for whatever color you wanted.
You want to make them purple? You make them purple. It don't matter to me.
It doesn't matter. But the point is, they're all Fairy Fired, or the three of them. And that's my turn.
Okay. He's gonna. What do I do? Everyone's so far away.
Charge.
He'll charge all right to the door. Open it.
I thought it was already open.
Go inside. Move off to this. Get out of the way.
Spencer will yell out from, "Where are you going, you coward?"
Get them! Get out there and get them! Intruders!
What a cowardly individual.
These guys got movement for days. I did not put colors on them already. Bounding from the building, you see this big, gross-looking dog. Why does it not have a hand out with it? That's so lame. Grr. Grr.
Looks
Big
like a
angry
hellhound to
puppy.
me.
Those
Big
are
angry puppy.
different hellhound tokens than what we saw in Stormwoods, I believe.
Yeah,
Maybe they're giant hell
bounding out.
rats.
Right. I'm gonna come bounding out as well. Can't do a whole lot. But a little closer down this way. Be Caleb's turn.
You know what? I think I'm gonna hit all of them.
The fence right here is broken if you guys want to come in that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to like Schmer. And if I measured it out, I should be able to hit all 4 of them with a shatter.
Ooh, excuse me.
I think that just catches all 4 of them.
Yep.
Okay. And then I will cast Shatter.
Do they have disadvantage on
DC
spell, the fairies?
13
Dex.
con save.
Not
Oh,
on,
con
No.
save. Okay. Okay.
not on saving throws.
No.
Damn.
Let's see. Con. Their cons are terrible. Their cons are better. Dice out here. First gonna roll for the hobbies. The blue one's gonna pass. The other one's gonna fail. The woof woofs are both gonna fail.
Oh, that's not good for them. Because I'm gonna max it out
Only this guy passed.
for 24 thunder damage.
Okay. Guy's gonna be.
As what happens with every shatter, Spencer just kind of like scratches his chin, nods to himself. It's like, that does seem so much more convenient than my Thunderwave. I shall have to look into this fancy magics.
Oh, he's dead.
Which will be why Spencer trades
Nice.
Thunderwave for Shatter at his next opportunity too.
Yeah. Math,
So the-
math.
Hellhounds take 24, and then he
They
would
ate
take
it.
12.
They
Yeah.
ate it.
Yeah.
He ate it.
And that consumes my Channel Divinity. That will be Callum's turn. Because I can't cast 2 spells.
Grellin.
Oh, well, that dude.
Well,
Yeah, if you just do it, nobody notices. It's fine.
I did it once by accident.
we all get one.
First session, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Seeing these guys come running into view and the other guy buggering off, Caroline will be like, "Oh, let's
Seriously?
hop over."
Is the house still on fire, or the house is
No,
it's done? Okay.
There's probably some smoldering whatnot
Yeah.
left, but
I was just curious if that guy
yeah.
ran into a burning
Uh,
house because that's of how big of a coward he was.
I'm gonna kick you back a little bit there, Chris.
Yes.
Just a couple
Uh-oh.
of readied actions are
Fireballs.
gonna get within here-ish, give or take, and a couple of breath weapons are gonna come at you. I need 2 dexterity saving throws.
Cal's like, Krillin, watch out!
Yeah,
Son
you
of a
don't
bitch.
Go running up and you see fire just welling in the mouth of
Oh,
each
no.
of these beasts.
That's not a good
Oh,
one.
that's bad.
Is
That's
it,
bad.
is it concentration to hold on to a breath weapon?
You don't
Gotta
hold
hold-
on to him. It's,
hold an
it's a
action.
one
I
hit
know,
time.
I know.
It's not
I
a
know.
spell. So the
I'm
second
aware.
one, just gonna pass by the skin of your nuts and you're gonna take half damage.
Mm.
That's still really bad. I don't have this many dice out.
Oh boy.
Now I do. From the first one, that was really bad damage.
Well, it looks like there'll be one less person to go for that armor.
Like 17 points of fire damage from the first one,
Oh.
Oh.
and the second one's only gonna take half, which is good because that's much better.
This is self only, isn't it? I couldn't have done it.
You take 12 points from the second.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
That's half damage for the
That's
second one?
half.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
now
half.
now can I finish
Now you
moving?
can finish your movement.
Don't think it would have made a difference, but
No.
He moves to the ground as he dies.
right?
He moves, stumbles forward. Oh, my ice pack just slipped off my neck. It went to the small of my back.
Oh,
Very
you're
good.
not expecting that. Anyway,
You know what? It's fine. Feels
Sounds-
good.
okay. glaive on red.
Yep.
Oh, terrible.
Yep, pretty terrible.
So he's still he's a little kind of patting himself down, still like hot.
He's still
I should-
recovering from his bow action.
I should send
Yeah.
you the audio clip that I found on the podcast of Krellin. He's like, Krellin doesn't need bless. From the latest episode I was doing.
Oh,
You can add that as like a sound clip.
And butt
Chris,
end on
roll me a
blue.
D4 just for shits and giggles.
1.
Yeah, okay. In that instance, plus would not have mattered.
Okay. Okay, so butt end on the blue one then.
Can't hit red, might as well go for blue.
There you go.
8
Eight
damage.
bludgeoning.
That's the bonk. That's
Wow.
max damage.
That's yeah.
Good damage for a little
For
extra
butt end.
attack.
Kaboom!
1d4 plus foe.
And oh no, wait,
Just
that was
ta-
my bonus action.
Just takes it to the nose.
Bad dog.
Dunsky?
Yeah, that's Krell. Yeah.
Dunsky?
Ow.
Maybe.
Oh, it's their turn too. Hobgoblin turn.
This guy's gonna come running up. And he's going to use his martial advantage to get advantage.
Oh,
it's
wait.
not advantage, it's not advantage.
Wait, I
Hold
get
on a
it.
sec.
Wait, because he moved into my
Op attack.
I get my op attack.
Oh,
moved
yeah.
in.
That could be...
That could be beneficial.
Could be
And you get
advantage.
advantage.
At advantage.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
advantage
very
for
fair.
fire.
Yeah. So no
That
crit.
doesn't look like a green number.
It's
19.
pretty-
he
yeah.
did the
pretty good
advantage
hit.
to hit, though. Because
Ooh.
16 was not going to hit.
Oh.
So this guy
Oh,
comes...
Seven.
clutch.
This guy comes running up to you with his long sword and his shield. He's ah! And then you go, no! Poke him with it and he dies.
Advantage huge.
When he swings at red, he butts fucking blue and stabs fucking hobgoblin. That's a
Can
pretty
I
good turn.
get close enough? No.
Uh,
No.
that was a really effective, but like very dangerous turn all at the same time.
Hobgoblin comes up and cries over the body of his fallen comrade.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Lord back, no!
He was my friend.
What will I tell his wife?
Sad violins start playing.
So the green guy comes rushing out of the building with a bow in hand. He starts running into the field. No! Lie back! He's gonna fire it.
I
over
was
to
at
the
his
bone.
wedding!
He's gonna fire for 19 to hit
On who?
on you, sir.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
That's a hit. That's gonna be 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm still up.
Yay!
You stand in.
I'm still standing.
Because I don't have bonus.
so Harambe.
I don't have bonus actions to waste on getting you up this time. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep that heat metal going.
Yep.
I got it. I got him.
the brave.
Harambe don't got that much movement, unfortunately, but he will definitely charge into the fray.
I rescued the ice pack from my back.
Very nice. Oh boy, decisions. Well, from this distance, not getting any closer, but I will chuck a javelin at. I don't know. Let's chuck a javelin right here at
Big
blue.
sigh.
If only
Yep.
5e didn't work like Baldur's Gate, you could just jump for extra movement for no
Yeah.
reason, right?
Right.
Right.
Trying to hear and jump an extra your strength modifier distance.
It's a 14 hit the Hellhound, the blue
No,
Hellhound.
no, sir. It does not.
Oh boy. Great. Well, as Harambe was running, the javelin kind of slips out, kind of misses him. He's like, ah, shit.
Loses a little bit
This
of grip.
Krellin taking it.
Javelin wasn't your
so-
Olympic sport.
No, it
More of a
wasn't.
shot putter.
To add to the flavor of this, when that guy walked through the Krillin's zone and he got the kill, and the guy poked him and he died, Harambe's gonna be like, that was really good! Wow, man, good job! And that's gonna give you bolstering round.
Oh, nice.
So let's get you some temp HP.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it.
Be 9 temp HP.
That's
Thank you very
that's
much.
good.
That's
bad,
my
though.
pretty good.
That's my movement, attack, and bonus action. Ends my
Mr. St. Clair.
I think I have to roll heat
Hi.
metal each time. I'm pretty sure I have to roll heat metal each time. That's probably shit damage. Yeah, so he's gonna eat 8 damage.
Okay.
He needs to make a con. Well, it'll be at the start of his turn to see whether or not he's got disadvantage on shit or not. As for my action, fuck. I will hit. Which one of the two hellhounds looks worse off? Probably blue.
Blue
looks
got
like
butt
it.
ended.
Yeah, looking a little worse.
Saw
for
them
wear.
both take a shatter, and Blue got butt
He
ended.
dodged the javelin though.
Yeah.
I'm going
He's a
to
nimble pooch.
use Soul the Dead. Yes, it is. Whiz save for garbage damage on blue.
Wisdom. It's not
15.
necessarily their
Oh, that
strong
15
suit.
at level 4 looks
It's
good.
gonna be a 16.
God damn it.
Wow. Wow.
I will. I don't know. I'll stand here. It's like I can move a little bit, but I don't really know where to.
You're gonna just stay there and continue to heat that guy up.
Well, I'll kind of move in as people are moving in, but like I'm not gonna stay a mile away. There's no point in that.
That's fair. That's
Get snuck up on and poked in the bum.
Sinclair has many talents. One of them is not only to heat up women, but apparently to also heat up guys.
He'll heat up anybody that needs heating up.
Hey,
Spencer
hey,
Sinclair does
cut out
not
half the
discriminate.
action. He does not
Yeah,
cut out
exactly.
half
They
the
don't cut out half the action. The gods made
fair.
this, and it delights me. The gods made this, and it delights
That's
me.
a good Game of Thrones
Women-
quote.
Women,
Uh,
men,
So you know you got
monsters.
men of culture here. And
Yup.
women, because Tiffany watched it with me.
Yup.
Oh, so
Actually, never
Xander's
finished Game
turn.
of Thrones.
Oh,
You're
shame
not
on
missing
you,
much
sir.
at the end seasons, but
But still.
First 6 are bad.
baby.
I watched
While
Soul
you're
of the
up.
Mountain. The Mountain.
Blackberry and a blackberry and Sprite, or just Coke, regular.
You know, my wife just asked me the same question. But the pop in the fridge was gone flat, so.
I haven't actually
Oh,
tried it with
Strong
Coke.
it is.
It seems
No,
like it'd be
I wasn't
weird
gonna put
out.
it. No, I wasn't gonna put it with Coke. It's whether or not to have blackberry crown or regular crown. You surprised me. I'm gonna turn around. I'll leave it in your hands. And she's just her shoulders slumped, like, you gonna make me
now I gotta
decide what you
decide.
drink?
I'm gonna be fucking shitter by the time I'm done
Just-
drinking tonight.
Just Coke, babe. It's fine. All right, you already made up your mind. I'm getting blackberry apparently, or I'm gonna get something else because she made up her mind. Sir Xander.
Yes.
You.
I am going to. It's almost 40 to get there. If I double move, can I like?
She just
pole
brought me
vault
the whole
over-
bottle.
Hey, can I vault over the? What do I say? This is a fence. Waste
It's like-
fence?
it's just a picket fence or something.
It's just a
basically.
waist high picket
Kinda
fence. You can
like-
move over it for difficult terrain, or you can try jumping over it for an athletics check.
Flex.
It's gonna be a standing
Do that.
athletic check.
I'll do that.
Which means you won't be able to go as far.
Oh god, if you fail this.
It
I
is
got
muddy,
plus
don't
There
forget.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, you're good.
Wow, full bore. Sir Xander just clears the thing like a hurdle.
Just ends up on the other side of the house over here.
And I I double move to get to beside Krellin. I'll stand on Buddy's corpse.
Hmm.
And bonus action, because that's all I have left, I will cast good old Shield of Faith on Krellin.
Oh, that's nice of you.
So
That's
yeah,
plus 2, right?
Tiffany says,
Plus
"Are you
two.
sure you didn't mean Callum?"
Krellin.
Ha ha ha.
The other Callum. The other Callum.
The other Callum. The
I
other Callum.
remember making fun of you for that. I was like, it's not that difficult. The names are right up there, and then I do it. And it's,
Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep. It's pretty fucking easy, even as
Like
it's
Krellin
gotta
and
be into
Callum
character.
aren't even the same.
The boy who lived. His name is the boy who lived.
Yeah, that's true. Let's call him Harry.
Yeah.
Dorval. Where the fuck are you? Are you over there? I was looking down here by Callum still.
He's
Where'd you
stealthy.
go?
And also, to be fair, we could also call Callum Will.
Will?
Well,
Will Smith.
BG3.
Oh. He doesn't have horns.
I'm not,
And he's not
I'm
a
not a.
He's not a warlock.
yeah
not a
warlock.
warlock.
That's what he is.
But he looks like Will.
I couldn't remember
This
because
guy's broken.
I got rid of him like
Yeah.
instantly. 'cause
I
couldn't
used him
stand
once in the very beginning, and I was like, I fucking hate warlocks, and got rid of him.
Will
I
was
just
great.
didn't. I just didn't like him. I was like, fuck off.
I'm
Go
gonna
away.
I'm gonna move over to this side, and I'm going to hit the ground with some flaming hands and a little fox. Fiery fox is going to appear.
Whoa.
Pretty sure that name is trademarked.
It's
Firefox?
fiery, not Firefox. Fiery fox.
Hey, what I'm currently running right now.
And,
Who
Name
the
is
fuck runs
Bozilla.
Firefox?
Me.
Yeah,
it's gonna
I
be-
do.
Firefox.
I hate Chrome.
It's gonna be
Chrome
over
sucks.
here.
I hate Chrome. I don't like the way it looks.
You
gonna go-
plebs. I'm a brave all the way.
Brave is on my phone.
I have it on my phone. I don't use it on my phone, but I have it on my phone.
It's Explorer, guys. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, Edge. You mean Edge?
Edge.
What's
We
the
know
fire
you're still
doing?
You have
using
the right
Explorer.
Fox,
As
shut
a,
up! What's the fox doing?
as a bonus action, he's going to fire his little flaming seed at the hobgoblin.
Oh my.
Oh,
Might want to get that checked.
Sorry, did you say
Yeah.
he was throwing his seed?
Yeah,
Yep.
he says it every time.
He's
But
speeding
everyone
up.
kind of just sandbags it every time
Yeah.
Jimmy said it because
That's
I've
what
heard
it
it
is.
doing the podcast. I've heard him say that multiple times now, and every time I like
Really?
look
Let's
sideways,
go.
it's like,
Okay.
Oh, it's called flaming seed.
like he's gonna shoot his seed. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? And then everyone just ignores it, and it's like, okay, just
But-
That's why
let
it's called
that go.
flame seed.
But I don't think a 12 is gonna hit.
No.
so
It does not.
that's my turn.
Oh, okie dokie. This guy's turn. He's going to, going to come out into the field. He's going to get a little up here. He's going to come out. He's going to
Start of his turn, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
DC 15.
I rolled a 3 on the die, so it doesn't matter.
He has disadvantage on all of his attacks and ability checks until next turn,
Okie dokie.
because of heat metal, because he cannot drop the thing that is heating him up.
So he's going to use an ability called Assault Orders. And he's going to go over to the dogs, like, sick 'em, for the Dragon Queen's will demands it. And the two doggies are going to attack. One's going to attack Krellin, one's going to attack Sir Xander with their bites. They're nom 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 away. At
Now
Krellin
what?
to begin with is going to be a 22. See
On who?
you on Krellin.
Oh.
There's going to be 6 points of piercing damage, as well as 5 points of fire damage.
reaction. What is it?
What?
He's doing the shield thing.
The shield.
Yeah, the shield thing.
1d10 plus your paladin level, I think. Or is it your?
Oh, it's a feat. Whoops.
No, it's
Yeah,
a fighting
shield-
style. Or is that fighting
No,
shield
he-
master?
Oh, no, it
Shield
is
master.
interception. Yeah. Sorry.
Interception is a fighting style.
Feet is what Chris likes.
Yes.
Listen here, you.
Don't careful on Coke. He gets tempted.
So 7. Chris, 7 of that damage is negated.
Thank you.
So it's 12, 11 total.
Yep.
Take 5
4.
instead.
4.
On to Sir Xander. Let's pull up the player killer die. See if we can make something happen with it. Something make natural
Not
one.
touching me. Yeah. Yeah, player killer. Come on, Luke. Come get me.
Next roll's a natty 19, so I mean, all right, nothing happens.
Still wouldn't have hit.
Nope. Natty 19. It's just the die roll, not the modifier. FYI.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
You penis.
Actually, that would have met it. So yes, it would have hit. But I'm not.
So he's
I'm
gonna go over
boasting.
there.
Boasting.
That's a thing. That's a thing. That's all he can do. It's gonna Bark's turn.
I like to imagine that Mr. Coward is he's burning alive inside of his armor. He just thinks that he's burning with passion for his love of the Dragon Queen.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Her blessing,
a
it
fire
heats my
breath-
body.
Let's see if a fire breath recharges, and I want the fear to be in front of both of you. So I'm gonna roll it on the table. First for the red
Oh my
guy,
god.
does not recharge.
We use inspiration to make you roll those disadvantage.
The blue guy does not recharge. Neither of their breaths recharge. Lucky for you, they're both
Yeah.
going to bite.
If you get a 5 or 6, reroll.
Let's see. You know what? That metal guy was hard to bite, but this guy's also wearing metal, so they're gonna go one each on Krellin and Sorzander again. I forgot about pack tactics, so they get advantage. Could have been rolling with advantage to hit prior.
Cool.
Let's bring that player killer die back out again, though, to try and hit Alex. Start with hit Krellin first last time. With advantage, it's going to be 21.
Yes.
All right. That's going to be 10 points of piercing and 6 points of fire. And on Krellin with advantage, 18.
18 is meaty beady.
Cutting words. I'd drop it by 2.
Yeah, you're within range. You got 60 feet there.
60 feet.
Awesome.
Okay.
Also, my con drops, so Shield of Faith disappears.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Good to know.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
You got a 7. Got a 7. Okay. So
Yeah, so that drops it down
that
to
was
16.
an 18.
So
It is 16.
It was
it's
an 18
now,
to hit.
it's-
Spencer made it a 16 because of cutting
It's-
words.
yeah, since 16 is my regular AC.
So that's still gonna hit.
You penis.
Oh, that's brutal.
We tried.
Ugh.
I mean, I
Did everything you could for it to try.
I'm sorry, I had to.
No, I didn't catch the roll in chat. But it's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage and 8 points of fire damage.
And Krellin drops.
Oh.
Only 8:30. Wasn't expecting anyone to die yet.
Yes,
I mean,
well,
he's not
I wasn't
dead.
thinking about. I should. The player should have remembered the fire breath, but Krellin would not have had a clue. And would have
Absolutely
done
not.
exactly what he did.
Yeah. Without a doubt. Krellin's the frontline fighter, just with the less AC because
Well,
he's
he-
using a two-handed
Yeah,
weapon.
he's super squishy.
Krellin's the frontline fighter that actually fights in the front line.
Yeah.
That is true.
So
That's why he's the
Dog's
squishy
turn.
one.
It's
Harambe.
Callum's turn.
You know,
I
I
only
was
run 30 feet. I ran as far as I could.
double move.
Hey, he'll join the fray eventually.
Oh man, you just grouped everyone so nicely. Like I could get Krellin up, but fuck, I can hit all of you.
Might as well, dude.
I might as well. Yeah, I know there was a way to hit
Yeah, I mean,
all of them without hitting Sorzander. I did it once already. It was like right there.
Uh,
Dorvril,
sweet
Dorvril
spot.
could probably get him up with a.
Fuck yeah, roll up. I'm casting Shatter.
It's
Oh, that's not bad.
Constitution.
14. Yeah.
I'm
DC
gonna
13
start with
con
the
save.
puppers. The puppers, because I have their sheet open. Con save, where did their modifier go? One's going to be a 21, one's going to be an 11. So one
fail.
pass, one fail. The blue guy will say fails.
Okay.
There's 2 hobbies left up. Let's get their rolls in. Con. Both fails.
Okay.
That was the blue guy
guy.
still alive. Jesus.
Really?
Yeah, we'll get. I just haven't done damage yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Just noting who passes and fails, and the big guy fails. So everybody fails, but one
Except for
hellhound.
one
red.
The
Red,
red,
hellhound passes.
So he'll take 7. Everyone
He'll
else
take
14.
7. Now I'll do the math to get everyone down. He's gonna take 14. Okay, he is still standing.
Jesus.
The
Wow.
Booch. This guy is not. This guy is not.
I mean,
This guy
fuck.
Oh.
is
If I can
still
take 2
standing.
out. Oh,
It's like if you kill off the guy in the armor, then I can then I have my bonus
tried,
actions
I
back
tried.
again.
I tried.
Then I can bring him up.
Oh, wait, where?
So the one downside to heat
There's a
metal is-
range on that, like 60 feet or something.
Yeah, I got 60 feet. Right
Yeah,
now.
that's plenty.
So I'm gonna then move to like there, which puts me still 10 feet away from Schmer. I'm gonna get up in the fray. Yeah, I got another bonus action I can use right now. So
Okay, let me switch over to my little thing that Tiffany made up for passes and fails on death saving throws. Chris, roll me a death saving throw.
Already?
It's your turn.
Yeah, you're after Callum.
Wow. Just didn't expect to get through to everybody so quick.
We didn't expect you to die so quick.
It was only one turn before. You passed.
That's a success. We'll put it over there. Hobgoblins, I believe, are
They're
all dead.
from what we see.
At what point does Krellin start gaining like resistance to like death saving throws, where he becomes like naturally better at them because he does them so
He'd be
much?
getting worse over time
He
as
just
his body
dies
is
all
just
the time.
hacked
No,
to
it's
pieces.
it's like taking a little bit of poison every day to build up a tolerance to it. Like the same thing.
Just
You-
cut a little chunk
Just
of your
keep-
flesh off every day, Krellin.
Just keep
Resistance to
dying. Just keep getting close to death, and one day you'll be resilient. to
Harambe
it.
the Brave. This is your turn, sir.
Well, does Harambe bring him up or does Harambe attack? Harambe's gonna want to bring up his teammate. Yeah, let's go help the squishy.
He's not
So
squishy.
Yes, he is. He's got 16 AC. He's very squishy.
I guess so. I mean, I have a higher AC,
Harambe's gonna charge up,
You have a shield.
but I have a shield. But even with that, I have
and
a
then
higher AC.
and then Harambe is going to rub Krillin's feet, and he's gonna use his action to lay on
There
hands.
it is.
And I'm gonna
Did you
dump.
kill-
Let's.
Oh, there's got to be something.
Gucci Gucci Goo.
And that will that'll dump. I'm gonna do all of mine. It'll be a 20 points of
He's
healing.
dumping all over your feet.
Oh god. 20 points of healing?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Boom.
Guy in the
back
armor's
up,
like,
good
oh,
to
that's
go."
disgusting. What are you doing?
Just rub it up, and then fighter bounces up. And then for my bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith.
Okay, on
you
or on
or-
Krellin?
I'm gonna do it on me because I feel like I'll just heal Krillin, and maybe Krillin will skip behind me. I'll
You
be
got
your
that post
shield.
nut. You got that post nut clarity right now.
Yes, that's but yeah, I'll do it on myself. That'll end my turn.
It's not a monkey, but it's close.
Oh.
Oh no.
I wonder if an AI program would make it. A Harambe rubbing feet picture.
8
I'm
more
sure you
points
can
of
make anything
damage
work.
on armored dude. That's my bonus
8
action.
more?
8 more.
Okay.
Toll the dead on blue hellhound. Yes, it's missing health.
Wisdom
Yes.
save is going to be a fail.
9 necrotic damage.
You said blue hellhound?
Blue hellhound.
Blue hellhound dies.
Yay!
Hooray!
Hey,
We did it!
finally killed another one.
And I
Please
will
is charged.
move in and use this tree as partial cover on the combat side of the fence.
Okay, that'll be Sir Xander next.
Right. I'm going to attack the red hellhound.
Yep.
Wow. Fucking wow.
You'll
You
try.
do have bardic inspiration. I gave you bardic inspiration
Yes,
into
you
the
did.
combat.
It's a
Plus
D6.
4.
D6.
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 That's a 15 hit.
Yep.
Hey!
For 3!
You could smite the fuck out of this thing. It is
I
a
think
fiend.
what do you think I'm going to do?
It's undead, fiendish.
Yup.
Not undead, it's a
No, it's
fiend.
just fiend.
Fiend.
It's quite
yeah.
literally called a hellhound.
I
Yup.
am dropping a divine smite. So that is 3d8, I think.
3d8.
3d8.
At level 1 smites 3d8. That makes up for the 3
Oh!
damage.
So 19 damage total,
Level-
16 of which is radiant.
Level 2 smite?
Level 1
Level
Oh,
one.
level 1 because it is a fiend.
is
you
a
get the
fiend.
extra
You
one.
get the bonus.
Yeah. 19 points of damage.
don't-
He's still standing.
I don't think he can do level 2 smites yet.
I think level 5 you can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Bonus action Shield of Faith on myself. Oof.
And there goes all your spell
Krellin
slots.
sees the big armored, like, buff
On either
paladins
side of him.
on either, yeah,
he's
flanking him,
prone on the
buffing up their
ground.
defensive as he's lying on the ground, bleeding all over the place. Like,
16.
guys?
I
Guys?
put 20 life into him.
Yep. He's not doing too bad now.
Adorable.
Yeah,
guys?
I am going to hop over this fence.
Are you
Post up.
sure?
He's gonna see this
Yes.
fox.
Post up next to my Firefox. And I will produce some flame in my hand and throw it at this guy.
Day.
Wadoosh.
With advantage, because he's
He furry fired.
furry fired.
Oh no, that's a 2 and a 1 on my screen.
That's 2 and a 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful. As a bonus action, my fiery fox is going to spit some fire at the same guy.
He avoided saying seed this time.
Did. What was it? I had it. Oh. This one. Oh. Why did that not?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, what
whoops.
is happening?
Use the first one. Use the first
What's
one.
going on here?
Well, it's
Oh,
because
it's
it's
with
he's got
advantage.
advantage,
With
so that's why he's
advantage,
doing it
doesn't matter.
twice.
That's right.
That's
So
gonna be a hit.
20 to hit for. I believe it's
18 damage, according to that second roll.
It's
Yes.
D6 plus proficiency bonus. I always have your class sheet up because I never remember how your fucking class
Yeah,
works.
so-
It's a druid I've
Six.
never played before, so I was like, oh, okay.
plus 6 damage, fire damage.
6 fire.
This guy's on fire. I didn't actually mean that.
Damn Firefox, eh?
Loaded.
This dude's hurting. He's probably fucking lit.
Yeah, he's
Sweating.
Literally.
He's
bullets
sweating
inside.
bullets. Yeah, for sure.
Somebody want to play Sean Paul? We be burning? Because that's what this guy's going through, right?
Move
Shut up,
action,
Bob.
bonus action.
We be
That's
burning.
my turn.
Okay. Let's see if this
Con and
recharges
save.
or
Yeah,
not.
con save for heat metal.
Let's see for heat metal.
15.
He's gonna recharge. He's gonna fail the con save.
So
But he
disadvantage on
can't drop the armor.
disadvantage on attack rolls and
Disadvantage
ability
on attacks
checks.
and ability checks. He's going to recharge his assault orders, and he's going to order the bark in front of him to try and bite the guy lying on the ground. With advantage because he's prone. Where's my other d20?
He's gonna bite him right in the foot.
Bite him right in the bark. 16.
16 meaty beady.
I'll cutting words. It's a waste. I'm gonna do it
This
anyway.
time it will work.
This time it will work. Absolutely.
I will do it.
Okay.
I will do it
You
because
see
we-
this hellhound biting away at your crotch, Chris. Just like, Raj,
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I need that!
not having short rest bardic inspirations is so fucking painful.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
It's so painful.
He's then going to use his the rest of his turn, rest of his actions to. He's going to run forward with his lance outstretched and try to impale Sir Xander with it. Get out of my way, fucking.
Oh, you approach me.
Hold on, I can't get that close to you. I can, but I'm not going to.
Do you get opportunity attacks if you're prone still?
Oh, that's a cone. You do.
You do. You have
If you're
disadvantage.
prone, it would be a disadvantage.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
Krellin
You
has
swipe-
to roll
swipe
it.
at his
It'd
feet.
just be a basic Blake roll.
Which one is it?
I'm still-
Oh, I'm
So
on the wrong
it's a
desk.
normal roll because
Well,
he has.
Yeah.
It's
'cause
going to
he
be
has
if
advantage.
he's using a lance and he's further away from Sir Xander, then it's going to be like Krellin's not going to be able to hit him.
didn't he? Oh no.
No, I was just saying because Krellin could.
Krellin
swing
is
at
too
him.
far away.
Yeah,
Oh.
like well, where he was before.
Yeah,
Well,
where it was
yeah, no
before
problem.
was I meant to stay within 10 feet away, and I just got overzealous with my charge. So he's gonna run forward. And he's gonna start jabbing twice at Sir Xander.
He's
I have
really
faith
far
in
away.
I have faith. It's from Sir Xander.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah.
Center a token to center a
15 feet
token,
away,
basically.
Yeah, you're like 14 feet.
He's 10 feet away from Sir Xander.
Right now you're 12.
Disadvantage and all his
Center to
attacks.
center.
Disadvantage. Yeah, so the first one's gonna be a miss.
He needs to be there.
Second one. I got my player killer die plus my dragon's eye die. Both gonna miss. Yeah. He's going to. He used about 15, 20 feet of his movement, so he's gonna take a couple steps back. He goes to try and poke at you. He's like, "Oh, bother."
He's
Get over
too
there.
busy. He's too busy and like
can't
sweating
think,
and
I
being
can't
uncomfortable in his armor that's scalding him
Yeah.
to death.
The sweat just dripped in his eyes, and he's trying to wipe it away, but because of his helmet, he can't.
The skin underneath the armor is all just like melting to the steel, distracting him. I
We
don't
gotta
care. I don't have to
recharge,
wear
boys
it.
and girls. We got to recharge.
Uh-oh.
Whoever wins that armor is the one that's got to peel the like fried skin from the inside of
Oh, he's been cleaning it all night long.
Fine.
Not to mention he's been hit by fire damage from me as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's a little toasty.
It's just a little fried. It'll be fine.
We're gonna angle it so that we don't leave Sir Xander's 5-foot reach, and we're gonna angle. He's gonna try and get Sir Xander and Krellin, both of you, to make me dexterity saving.
it. Technically, that is
Technically,
leaving
you
his
left
reach.
his reach.
Basically, think about it like like there's a pretend grid on the ground, essentially.
Yeah, I took the grid off because I don't like it.
Yeah, but I mean, like you can't really leave touching a token essentially and still be in melee of it.
So he's not gonna move. That's fine.
I mean, if you're trying to hit them both with a breath, you should be able to hit both of them with a breath anyways by just shooting
Yeah.
but like through from where he
to the
was.
center of like the corner of Krellin's token. Yes, Sir Xander make a dex save as well.
Ooh, I have something for this. Hang on.
It's called a D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yes, but I can add my the AC of my shield, which is +3.
Oh yeah, because Shield Master.
At level 4, it was a toss-up between mobile and shield master.
Ah, it's not doing anything anyway, so fuck it. I'll
Shield
just
Master,
eat
you'd
it.
have to ditch the
I'll just eat
glaive.
it.
No, I
Oh,
know.
no, you
I
can
realize that.
one hand a glaive like a spear, can't you?
I have
No,
a
it's
spear
only
as well.
two-handed.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. So, yeah,
The
so
glaive
this
is specifically two-handed.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a halberd basically.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, I think a halberd.
So
Similar,
Krellin's gonna
similar, not
pass.
quite.
Krellin's gonna pass, take half damage. Sir Xander's gonna eat the full brunt of it.
It's like a sword at the end of a spear.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Yeah.
More like an axe at the end of a spear.
It's it's more or less.
guess.
It's more or less like a fancy halberd, without
Yeah.
like the spear tip. That a
Yeah.
halberd
The halberd
has.
is more
The
like
halberd,
an axe
the
at
halberd's
the end.
the axe.
Yeah.
I think the glaive's like a sword.
The glaive's
Yeah.
more like a short sword at the end, yes.
So
Yeah, halberd
Sir-
looks more jagged in places.
Sir Xander's
The
gonna
glaive
eat
is smooth.
25 points of fire damage, and
Ooh.
Krellin's gonna eat
Answers.
12.
And Sir Xander is down.
Wow.
So Xander, no! I shall avenge you!
Please do. He's not concentrating for what it's worth. It's 12 for
Wait.
Krellin.
You got hit by other things? I'm
I
so
got
confused.
16.
Like
Yeah, I got a 16 from one of them.
the hounds.
Yeah, and now a 25 breath. So
That's pretty.
only have
Oh,
36
pretty
health.
substantial.
Low level sucks. level 4.
You have about as much health now as your fucking paladin in TOA does. So.
That is true.
because of extenuating circumstances.
Callum.
Well, I'm gonna move within 10 feet.
Spencer
of this
killed
guy.
one of them for you. There's only so much he can do.
I'm just gonna whip him. I'm gonna go.
Despite being down with a couple of
Whip
minutes,
it. That's not a very good roll.
It's not a very good roll.
Nope.
I had the fucking soundbite all queued up and everything.
I know.
You failed me.
It's fine.
You failed me.
But I can
That's
still
fine.
fucking
That's-
healing word, Sir Xander.
It's fine because the dog can just tell Callum.
For max healing.
Yeah.
Sir
Thank
Xander
you.
gets the heaven.
Are the hellhounds barking, or are they like saying anything in some guttural demonic language that I can
No,
understand?
they're just growling and
Okay.
bork bork.
Because I do have comprehend languages up still.
Yep.
So if they were saying
Yeah.
something in like abyssal or something like that, I'd be able to understand it.
They understand language but can't speak it. Krellin from your back.
Okay.
He's usually on his back.
Quick, just start flailing around with your
You
legs.
saying
and-
Krellin's a bottom?
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm saying Krellin's old and he can't get up.
Oh,
Krellin's a young man. Krellin is spry and young.
Yes.
I am very jealous of his ability to get back up off the floor.
So on Bork Bork, he'll
Getting up or you
stand.
staying
Yeah,
down?
he'll stand up. Yeah, he'll
Okay.
stand up.
Someone
70
just
hit.
shit their pants behind me. What the fuck?
Oh God.
Skylar?
Well, must have been Tiffany. She's the one right behind
Must
you.
have been Tiffany.
Yep.
Skylar.
I was gonna say, God, I hope it's your kid, and not your wife. So 17
Look at
hit.
the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bork Bork, you stand up. I swear I heard a fart. I heard it.
Oh.
As you get back up, angry, covered in burns, and this dog's been biting at your balls. You tell me how you do it.
Oh, Krellin stands up, and he just great big arcing swing, and just lashes out and just lops off his head. You see the head just go flying through the air. And then, and then Krellin will run up, and then butt in this mofo over here.
Ka-chink. With advantage.
Oh yeah, with advantage.
He is glowing in multiple ways.
Purple flames.
He's like purple light
I
plus
definitely needed
like
it.
glowing
Purple
armor.
rain.
I don't think I got him with the 16.
It's probably some
Spencer
heavy
will
armor
call out from the tree over here. It's like, "Sir, are you perhaps amenable to the whole like prisoner of war deal, or are we just going to finish you off where you stand?"
I am amenable to your death.
All right, then.
Well spoken, sir.
You're gonna die.
Just thought it'd be polite for me to ask. That is all.
I appreciate it.
Honorable death. We'll give you an honorable death.
It's called suicide by cop.
Yep. Oof. Oof.
Harambe.
I guess technically two of the people, the paladins, are cops.
Yeah, right.
Because they're
Yeah.
working for the military.
Do it, Harambe. End
I
his
lost.
misery.
Harambe's charging forward, and yeah, we're gonna swing on him. But
Hello, Walker.
Oh no.
boy.
Is this your first actual swing on someone this combat?
no, I threw a javelin before.
he threw a javelin.
before and it missed.
So Jimmy's still right in saying this is your first
So I'm
swing.
still right. This is your first swing.
20.
Does it?
That's pretty good.
20's got
Yes,
it.
it does.
Okay, now that would be 9 damage plus. I got a D8.
He is.
Oh
Yeah,
He's a
using precise
precision.
strikes. Precise strikes, I should say.
And I'm divining. Divine smite, and you bet your ass.
Damn.
Oh, no, this
He is
gonna be
not a
That's
fiend.
11.
Just for what it's worth.
It's a 2d8.
Say what?
No, that's
2d8.
for the 1d8's for the precise strikes.
No, I know. I'm saying it's only 2d8 instead of 3.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not a
For
fiend like the
smiting.
poopers.
Yeah, that's correct.
He could be undead though. We don't know.
I'm looking for a button to push
Doesn't-
my divine smite.
Doesn't seem like we're
It's
gonna run
another-
into many undead working for the
There it is.
Takeezus.
4. God
Oh,
damn.
wow.
15 total.
2 twos.
3d8, he got 6. Ugh. That's
So, yeah,
15
6 of
points of
15.
damage.
Dude.
15
the
points of
twos.
damage. Psh,
It's funny is you rolled a 3 on your attack as well.
Yeah, 3 and
Three and
Three
two,
twos.
3 twos.
I'm gonna blame Dorville for going, Harambe, did you hit yet? He was distracted and did half damage.
He goes,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Look, it just
He hits, but it's a glancing
blindly
blow.
swings.
Yeah, it's a glancing blow. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. That will end my turn.
Spencer.
Spencer will come casually walking out towards the rest of the
Saunters.
party. Snap his fingers, causing the flaming armor to flare up once more. The
Ooh, that's
15
pretty
fire
good.
damage.
Oh, that's good.
Oh dear,
Damn.
that hurts.
And then he'll do
Just melting him.
Toll the Dead, I guess. With save plus.
Wisdom.
Oh, if only it'd been the
Wisdom is okay. Wisdom's okay. Let's use a different die. Let's put that die away. That's a 7.
So 5 more necrotic.
5 more necrotic. Okay, he's not looking good.
I can get my money's worth out of this heat metal.
Yeah, man.
That is unreal.
Sir Xander. Also
Xander's
prone.
going to get up.
Half movement.
So 15 to get up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You're going the wrong way.
Now, this is
My
where you
young
could.
friend, that's a tree.
This is where you could really. This is where you could
That
really
was
meta it.
hilarious.
You could have Sir Xander hold his turn for like a charge on the enemy. Have Dorval go first. Use the little buddy to teleport Sir Xander 15 feet closer, and then he fucking charges in.
Requires party communication and that kind of
I'm
thing,
gonna-
you know.
Yeah.
Move 15 feet and a sacred flame.
Flame.
Oh, it's Dex. I have to do things.
Sacred flame.
It's gonna be a fail.
Flame o
I don't even know what
flame.
his Dex is, but I rolled a 2.
It could be 18.
That's not very
yeah.
high.
8 damage, max
8
damage.
radiant damage.
Nice.
He had 6 HP left.
Hooray!
Hey, you kill Steel.
This guy is
mine.
This guy is burning in his armor. His armor is red hot. He's being pelted by flaming seeds from across the map. And various butt ends have tried to poke at him. And then you just throw some radiance at him. And he's, what? His eyes melt through his eye sockets. He just collapses in a heap.
I will
A
turn off heat
smoking
metal.
heap.
As he collapses dead, I just turn off heat metal.
Does that end
Yes.
initiative for us?
It does.
Okay.
Mm.
I want to look in here.
And I am no longer
Oh, Sid.
concentrating on fairy fire.
So, what have you found, Sir Callum?
Some
We
more,
found a bunch of corpses.
Harambe's gonna take his shield and begin fanning this
I can't-
metal to
I
cool it
can't. Oh, there
down.
we go.
You stoke the flames and it reignites. Just creates a nice healthy bonfire.
Sir Xander does the same. It's 2 paladins fucking using their shield to cool.
So,
Starts kicking some dirt on it.
Spencer finds the unfortunate bodies of 3 young women, triplets, perhaps, all look the same, as well as a copy of House of the Dead.
Oh, good lord.
I saw that there a while ago. I was like,
Is that your
hey.
whole book?
I snuck that in there with black text. I was quite proud of myself.
And
Oh, that's
I didn't know
yours.
who it was.
Spencer picks up the book, starts reading it. He's like, "No, it doesn't compare to my."
Well, no, it's the video.
It is
He
his
finds
book.
a copy of the video game, House of the Dead.
Oh.
I cannot play this right now.
I left my Dreamcast back in Solamnia.
Yeah, you see the corpses of what look like a slightly older married couple and maybe their teenage child, just kind of pushed off in the corner. And it looks like the corpses have been gnawed on a bit. Some of the flesh ripped from their bones, singe marks all throughout the house itself.
Can I
That's
Flesh of the
determine?
bodies is cooked.
Can I determine the cause of death?
Yeah.
The-
With
the-
a 17 on medicine, yeah, you can see that the flesh is definitely charred and blackened, as well as bite marks. There's several slash marks, arrows protruding from the wall around. You can see that.
So they basically attacked and killed, and then just like left in here to burn down with the house.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, no, they would be. They're not probably burnt enough to have been.
No,
in
they're
the
not burned
house.
as up to.
Is there anything under these floorboards? Big great big hole.
Poor construction.
Do they have anything on them? Like,
Doing
do they have wallets and IDs?
No, the commoners have nothing. Imagine
Is
all
there
their
a-
worldly possessions have been burnt.
Is there a deed or entitlement?
Land could be
Shall I
valuable.
take his land.
They ain't making any more of
I'm
it.
native.
Oh,
We don't
sheep.
fucking like that, Jimmy.
And we will call this our land.
What an unfortunate scene.
Good reference.
And we checked pretty thoroughly
You like that,
the
eh?
other homesteads, right?
Yes.
Does this seem like, because there was no bodies in the other one,
There were no bodies in the other ones.
so seems rather suspicious.
We did interrupt them, in fairness.
Yes,
We
but
did. So they were probably still
So
working
the hellhounds.
on burning.
unless the
Well,
hellhounds.
Power
Is
them.
there a wagon? Is there a wagon around here? Because like, if the bodies were missing and the hellhounds were gnawing, were they like a wagon around where these guys would go to like put the bodies in, or
See no corpse
are they just
wagon around.
waiting?
Either the hellhounds are devouring them entirely, or
Yeah.
these people got in
That's
the way
my
or something. I don't know.
I'm predicting the hellhounds eat them.
Possibly.
It sounds pretty horrific.
Because we didn't find like any trace of bodies whatsoever in the places we checked.
Yeah, no, you
So the
found
fact
no
that there's
people.
just fresh bodies just sitting there in this one is weird. He's very suspicious. This is the type of cliffhanger I would leave at the end of a chapter. Something for the reader to ponder when they head to work the next day and I don't have time to read it until they get home.
Well, with that, pee break
Yep.
for the podcast.
Do a quick pod break. Pee. I can turn the air conditioning on in the living room at the very least.
I can make another drink.
I should finish my drinks so they can be refilled for me.
Blessed
Yeah,
is
BRB.
he who has a good wife.
Oh, someone dropped.
Craig bot.
Craig.
Oh, that's right.
Now recording.
Craig
Yeah.
is recording.
There he is.
Oh,
He
that way
loves
it breaks
you.
up the file, so it's in more than one segment.
Yep. You know, a really clever way to break up audio files for editing, if you have a one big audio file and you want to break, if you snap or clap, it'll make a very big specific point in the audio file.
Have you seen your audio files
Mine, yes.
with all the coke explosions?
Explosions. that's a good way to
I
put
get
it.
very energetic. I'm not having them tonight because I don't have a voice, but yes.
Was Sean's first group character with us Terry Crews?
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah, that was your first
that
one with us, was it not?
Sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
It
that
was
the first one.
actually.
My Terry Crews Paladin.
Dude, that's amazing.
And his thing was power.
There we go.
Explosions! Explosions! Because I based it off the Old Spice commercials.
Oh, that's amazing.
So yeah, like whenever he did something, it was like power. It was awesome.
I love
Good
that
old
you're like a fellow meme
Terry.
character creator. That's beautiful.
I
I'm
can't.
not.
I
Maybe I should get into doing that. 'Cause I'm.
Yes,
I-
yes.
I-
Join
I
the
really
dark
don't
side,
do-
Jim Jam.
I make really
don't
good
do that.
characters.
I keep it. I keep it pretty much out of my imagination.
I made some pretty good characters.
then-
But I made some good memes as well.
Yeah, Sir Xander should join us too. Have like a meme character on top of it. Yeah.
Like Barry McCockiner was pretty good. I like him.
Barry McCockler.
No,
McCockiner.
Barry McCockiner. That was my one-shot
Oh.
guy. That was one of my
Imagine how
one-shots.
ridiculous it would be if all of our characters were memes and we were fighting things.
Or memes.
Yeah, like meme characters.
I don't think I could play a meme character because like,
Yes,
most
you
of the
could.
meme
Yeah.
No, no,
Yes,
no,
you
hold on,
could.
hold on. Because again, 17 years of the original 4chan.
Oh.
We do not speak of it.
I
Oh,
cannot.
I can give you one right now off the top of my head that will be pure and right up your alley.
Yeah.
An artificer, and the meme is Adam Savage.
That's a very Chris character.
It is very great. Considering I like right
Bingo.
above me here is the picture of me with Adam Savage.
Yeah.
See?
You know what's
I
Even
found
though
that in
the-
5 seconds.
The true
That's pretty
secret
good.
is to walk the line between the two, like Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Well,
able to-
Spencer's become his own meme, let's be honest.
Spencer's a male Daniel Steele.
Oh my.
Wow.
See, I don't know
Well.
if I could. I very much
Oh,
go
wow.
deep into the lore of my characters. Well, most of them anyway. So
It's a shame Farrakhan died.
yeah.
It would be nice to
Wah,
see Socrates powered up all the way. We back. We back. We urinated.
back.
We
I'm back.
urinated. We caffeinated. We refilled our alcohol.
We getting smashed.
We
There's
drugged
so much
up
booze
because
in this.
my nose is just going nuts right now.
Oh yeah, I can't take any more pain pills. Like, I just want so
Like
much. you can take.
legally?
No, just
Oh,
I
no.
just legally. I mean, I could pop some more, but
Yeah. But between the stomach and everything like that, once you've had
Yeah.
your limit for the day and you start taking more, it starts to
Oh,
really
yeah.
not feel
I
good.
start the day in the morning with muscle relaxers, and those fuck my stomach up to begin with. Like, I've had a history of them fucking up my stomach, so I'd only take one instead of two. Two would probably help my back feel a lot better, but I would also be in a lot more pain with my stomach because I know it. Like, they can cause like stomach bleeding, and they just always
Well,
really
yeah.
upset my stomach. So
It's really rough on
Well,
yourself.
I'll
Even
just take
taking the
one.
maximum dose of Tylenol multiple days in a row can really mess up your stomach
oh
line.
yeah,
All right.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We do have some business to get to here.
So
Yeah, you're Sean's chomping
I like
at the
the
bit for the
business.
roll off.
what we got? What business we talking about here?
I
We
like
got
to
Want to
check.
pat the bodies?
We
I
got some
like to check the
armor.
corpses of the hobgoblins.
Yeah, hobgoblins have. I think they have long swords, shields, and long bows. I closed their character sheet. Let me reopen it. See what they're wearing for armor. They are wearing chainmail armor. So probably not an upgrade anywhere across the board with the hobs.
However,
Spencer's looking for a nice fat sheep because he hasn't had breakfast yet. Well,
Which one
Oh, I
has
got-
color on his back?
you can have one of these rations that we found earlier.
that's
I
why
could
have
go
the
for some
rations
lamb
when we have
shanks
all
right
this
now.
fresh meat that no one will be missing.
Right?
No
sheep?
one will miss it.
You're gonna just eat a sheep? Ooh, lamb
The
chops.
whole sheep.
Are you kidding me? Lamb roast right now would be amazing.
We have a fire.
Has the armor cooled down?
I'm not
So
touching.
what the
Try touching it.
Yeah, a few minutes go by, the armor will cool back down, and it's kind of doesn't look right.
But Spencer's still concentrating on it.
No,
No, he said he
no.
dropped it right away.
No, he dropped it. I mean, it doesn't.
I don't
describe
put
how it
that
doesn't
token
look. You
on.
need to
I
roll-
ain't taking it off.
You made a roll of perception. Let's see what
It-
you mean by it doesn't look right.
You know, it's just been kind of fucked with by magic.
Really?
It's probably still fully functional. It's just gross.
Yes. Very
Looking at this armor, it's not plate. I'll tell you that flat out. It is a much more ornate looking splint mail.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's one less than plate.
Still.
Does he have
Jesus.
I'll still
any
take it.
letters
Same.
or ordnance
Actually, no.
on his actual body?
On his body, if you're peeking at it, he does. He has a note that I can't read at the moment because Tiffany's making me look at stream so she can adjust the camera.
Ah.
That's good.
We are the last of our troops heading to burn these villages. Everyone else has gone home. That's what the note says.
It's you find a note that's it's very singed and tarnished now, but you can still make it out, and it says High Dragon Master Kansaldi Fire Eyes requires soldiers, not thugs. Find out what you have here, then dispatch the ones that aren't suited to the task. This is the Dragon Queen's will.
Whoa. Brute.
What the fuck was that name?
What's that mean?
Dragon High Master Kansaldi Fire Eyes.
How do you spell that?
I'll put it in chat.
And Saldy's nuts. No, I'm kidding.
That's beautiful.
I mean, it sounds like one of those names.
Find out what you have here and dispatch the rest.
Seems that people are being unwillingly conscripted into the Red Dragon Army.
Do you think that a bunch of these people joined the Red Dragon Army then?
I don't think they were given a
Just in
choice.
corpse?
Against their will.
I think they came and took any, able-bodied young person that could carry a sword, and the rest was put to death.
You said there was
just
an
like you
older
said,
male and female and a teenager in the house, right?
Yes, teenage girl.
Yeah.
Probably
that doesn't seem like
Probably taking the men.
worthy.
Any men that's young and strong enough to carry a sword.
Yep. So they're looking to grow their strength.
Kansaldi Fire Eyes. If I was going to be on the cover of a book, that's the type of name I would have.
This may also be a great disadvantage and advantage to us. If they're conscripting from out here, that means most of their soldiers do not willingly fight. If we can somehow, if we ever meet the army and we can turn that,
Or they are turned into some manner of beasts through foul magic.
Now be careful. We haven't met any of them that are cowardly in the sense of they don't want to fight.
I once wrote a novel about these snake people who would.
And you did offer to hey, look, we'll take you POW, and this guy's like, fuck you.
Yeah, this is also the high commander. Of course not.
Yeah, maybe more like
this
a lieutenant.
This is more of an officer.
Yeah, this was like the
looks to be wearing very ornate,
leader.
splint mail, also emblazoned with that symbol of Takesis upon the shoulders.
Are you sure you want to wear that around?
Yeah, fuck. I could walk in. I could probably infiltrate the
Yep.
ranks. You kidding me?
Yeah, with a helmet on.
He's got a helmet. Yeah.
See, all these hobgoblins have chainmail, as Tiffany's quick to point out to me. There's a bunch of chainmail lying about, if you want it, as well as this guy's got black and red emblazoned with symbols of Takesis splint mail.
Yep.
If I were you, I would just cover those up for now while we're out walking around.
Yep. Little whitewash.
Or throw a cloak on it or something.
Okay, are we rolling off on it or what?
Yeah. If you and I are interested, let's roll. Jesse, let's go.
I thought you already had a split mail, Chris.
No,
no,
Harambe.
Harambe
has
does.
it.
Harambe
Yeah.
has split now.
Yeah, Harambe, I got split.
Are you
I
ready?
would say Chris needs
Yep.
it more.
True.
3, 2, 1.
Ugh.
Hey!
Sounds like the rich get richer.
Yep.
Plus 1 shield, plus splint mail. Tiffany also has pointed out to me that you peruse through the gear of these soldiers and hobbies and whatnot, and you find a collective 200 gold.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh yeah, so the last goal we found, I know there was talking about it in chat, but did we split it or is it going to collective
Party
collective
gold.
stash? Party goal.
Party. Yeah.
Part.
Party.
Look,
All
we,
right.
we saw what happened the last time Zerzander had his own gold.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a valid point.
He didn't have it very long though.
Well, neither did she.
How much party gold do we have?
So we put that in. Around 845 right now.
I would suggest maybe we should buy you, Krillin, something a little more sturdy when we get back to
Yes.
Element.
Yeah. I agree.
Actually, I'm gonna pack up this armor. I'm not gonna put it on just yet. I want to
Well-
see if the fucking armor is at Hawkbloom can tidy her up and.
Well,
Maybe
that's the
get
thing.
the
You can either
fucking-
get you could get rid of the symbol, but then you can't use it to infiltrate later if you get rid of
Yes.
it. Like I was gonna say, what I will do is in the meantime, there's basically like an engraving on like each pauldron or something like that of Takisa's.
Yeah, it's like an engraving and like a pronounced emblemization.
On like one on each arm, basically.
One on each shoulder kind of thing.
I will take some sealing wax and I will cover it over with some sealing wax.
How much wax you got?
I don't know, a bunch.
Some.
0.5 gold pieces worth.
Alright.
One.
Theoretically, that would be a lot of wax.
I don't know, whatever comes in the fucking kit, the writing kit. I mean, I don't need a lot, because it's not going to be very deep. I'm just going to basically cover it over with, like, a blob of wax, each one of them, and just... So that you can't see the symbol anymore.
It'll consume your stash of sealing wax. You
That's
no longer
fine.
have sealing wax.
I'll pick some up in town.
I would like to put this armor
You sheep
on.
shit! Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, but then, and then it washes off in the drizzling rain.
And you just smell bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have all of the bad parts and none of the benefits.
Finally, somebody will smell worse than me.
Oh, finally.
Ooh.
Hey, Reaper, I have a question. Would an 8 hit a sheep?
Yes.
I mean, the only thing that an 8 really hits is an ooze, but it is a sheep, so it's not really expecting to be stabbed or anything like that.
Just gotta stand
You get a
there.
coup de grace the sheep? Coup de grace?
Spencer was looking at it and drooling over it, and he
Spencer takes one
So-
step back as Harambe approaches with drawing his sword in front to the
Oh, oh.
sheep.
And I'm gonna behead the sheep for Spencer so we can cook it later.
Hey, and
Its
putting.
AC is 10.
There you go.
Ah, so
She
80
swing and
So
hits
it's
the
the
first
sheep.
time, and it runs away.
Oh,
Ah!
to be fair, the sheep didn't. You said the sheep didn't see it coming, so he should have advantage.
Oh,
Okay, roll again. If you miss, we're doing a
D20.
mini game where you have to chase down the fucking sheep.
okay.
That sounds like
Alright, so
win-win.
D-
I need to find a
D20
Benny
plus-
Hill. I
Please
need
crit
to find
fail.
a Benny Hill
Please,
soundtrack.
please, Coke. I need you to crit fail.
There
Please.
you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had it.
So it's like you do a half
I
swing
kinda
to
wanted
begin
to do
with,
that, though.
and you're like lining up your shots, like half swing, yeah, right there, and then follow through, hacha.
Remember that sack that Spencer made me get for the gnome? Harambe still has that. He's gonna put the sheep body in the sack.
That's not exactly how you play gnome in the sack, but I suppose that will do for now.
Sheep in the sack.
That is a very different game.
That's a,
That
that's
is-
a Scottish
that is
thing.
not-
That's
that
a
is an
very
advanced-
Scottish-
That's an
I mean-
advanced technique, not for beginners.
I'm doing a perception check to see if any of these sheep are wearing gumboots on their hind feet.
Oh, is that
No
a Wallace
gum
and
boots.
Gromit? Is that a Wallace and Gromit reference?
No.
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 I don't know that one.
Going
Then.
to
No, it's a
check
sheep
the-
fucker reference.
Yep.
I'm gonna check
I-
the trees to make sure nobody's hiding in them.
Three Thunder Daddy's like,
Sean,
hello.
Please never say that again.
It's what it is.
Please never say those words again.
You've
see
never
no,
heard of that
you see
before?
no lurking
No.
Thunder Daddies in the trees.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, Alex. Oh, my sweet summer child.
It's
Just
a
when
real
I think-
thing.
Just when I think you guys can't corrupt me anymore. You
Oh,
pull
my
this
friend.
shit.
We only speak once a week
Oh.
at this point. I mean, come on.
Jesus.
You only tickled the darkness. We live in it full time.
Oh. You should see the shit that James and I share with each other.
Tiffany, I've had about 23 years.
So now what? Are we
I guess we head
heading
back. I guess we head back to town. It looks
Yeah.
like if it looks like there's no other people burning homesteads around here. We kind of found the
Yeah,
people doing
I was gonna
it.
say, is there any more ahead of us, like homesteads?
Yeah, because I asked that earlier, and he said we couldn't, like, it was all burnt already.
Yeah, up to where
Ahead?
you are is kind of all burnt. You imagine
Oh,
that this is kind of as
the
far
last-
as they got.
This is,
Okay.
I'm gonna use lay on of hands on myself, and
No, why don't we short rest?
I suppose we head back to.
We could
we
short
could-
rest here.
Yeah, we could take a short
Yes.
rest while we're kind of sorting this shit out. And
Yeah, so
while
what's
Oh,
the
and I'm
next
getting-
plan?
I guess
getting
head back to
this food.
Calaman.
Calaman, or
Yes.
do we want to head back to the fort?
What are we going to
Guys,
do
we
with
don't
the
have
fort, though? Nothing's
Yeah, we don't have any
changed.
other- Yeah.
Not that we know of. We don't know if anything's changed. It's been
You
over
don't know
a day.
anything's changed. You gave Darrett and the someone else the far gabs.
I
been
don't
over a
imagine
day.
like a whole bunch of siege equipment has rolled up in the last like 24 hours.
It's been over a day.
tell you what, even if we go to Calaman, we'll find the person with the gabber and just
Yeah,
ask
we
them.
can also just ask Vendry, like, hey, what's the report from the people at the fort?
Excuse me.
And then it's a day to get there. Over a day.
If we can also get shit from Calaman.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a day to get there anyway.
Well,
We
if
are
we
on
go
the map, we're
if
closer
we
to
go to
Calaman
Calaman,
than
it's
we are-
2 days. Right?
I don't know. Like, if we, can we pull back to the?
Yeah,
the
I'm
world
trying
map?
to find the
Yeah,
world
I
map.
mean, I don't see a point in us going back
Oh wait,
all the way
I
there
doubt it,
without
actually.
any change.
You don't
I
need to
would-
go back, Luke. But I did want to mention one thing. I would like to take his lance is on the ground. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm taking his lance with us.
Is it a dragon lance? I don't even know what that means. I just know the books are called that.
I would say probably
We're both
head
equal
straight
distance.
back to Calaman, and then if something is kind of changed, then we go back down to the.
Yeah. From here, it almost looks like Calaman and where we were are almost. Oh, Calaman's a little closer.
I think it's the same distance, roughly.
I just don't see the point in going back to the. We go back, meet up with Darrett, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, we saw some stuff,"
Because
and then we shrug our shoulders and go back to Calaman anyways.
Well, they might have a
We,
way
can,
of
we
getting in.
can we can tell the people at Calaman that they're conscripting people into their army.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably good to get this news to them too.
Yeah.
But Callum brings up a point. Now with the new armor that I have with the emblems, I could maybe walk in disguise.
you could
as-
pretend that we're prisoners and you could walk
We
us
could-
in.
We could still do that if nothing's changed.
Yeah. The Sergeant Andrew just walks on and goes, "These are prisoners. Put them
Yeah.
in.
Or
put them
or
in."
new
And we're-
or
we'll
new
all just
soldiers for
pretend
the
to be tied
cause.
up.
That seems
These
incredibly
are-
dangerous.
Or new
Yeah.
soldiers for the cause.
Yeah,
For
but
our-
in lieu of siege equipment, that's infiltration is our best way to get in.
Yep.
Yeah, but I would say first go to Calaman, relay the information, find out any information about down below, down at the fort,
Alright.
and then head down there.
Oh,
Are
tell
we
you
taking
what.
the tunnel back to the fort?
Oh no, we'd have to go back then.
And if nothing has changed, then we could think about doing the whole Chewbacca Han Solo thing.
Usually, you have like more than one guard,
Person
fake
who-
guard.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, wow, you took all these 5 people in, like all on your own.
Yes, you know who I am. I'm High Command. You'll have to give me the name, Spencer.
That's
but-
not.
also
That's
know
not
that you
who
also
that
just-
is.
You also just found 5 more sets of
Chainmail.
Takisa's chainmail.
This
It's
is true.
not undoable. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
that's right, from the hobgoblins. That's right.
What
It's
CR
not
is a
undoable.
hobgoblin? Can I wild shape into one?
It's also not a beast.
It's,
Yo, that's
I don't
a
know what
good
the fuck you guys
idea.
are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
but-
okay. Let's go to Calaman first, though. I think maybe.
Not a terrible
I tell you
idea to take the chainmail with us for disguise,
Yeah,
or at least,
I was just gonna say,
or at
yeah.
least the parts that have the Red Dragon Army stuff with them. Like
Yeah,
if it's
like-
not the whole set, like just the
Yeah, take the spalders.
Yeah, like if it's the arms, take
Yeah,
the
the emblems.
pauldrons or whatever, and then because we can just match it up with some regular ass chainmail from Calaman, so that we don't have to lug it all back.
Or possibly with the armor
Sounds
we're
good.
wearing.
I'm okay with this. Yeah. Unless we all do we want to put it to a vote? Do be all democratic and fit?
Democracy. Nah. Nah. We take
This
the
isn't,
emblem
this isn't
immediately.
democracy. I play Helldivers all day. This isn't democracy.
Spencer's already like halfway down the road. He already started walking.
Yeah, with Dorville right behind him.
Yep, with emblems in hand, I start walking.
So we're going to Calaman.
Yeah. With my new
Report what we
with
found.
my new split armor, I start walking with a pep in my step.
Okie dokie. Some manner of hours later. Was it a 15-ish mile trek
Half a
or
day.
something like that? Yeah, from like
We'd
this
probably get there
marker.
early afternoon or yeah, mid-afternoon, something like that, since it was
I think I
morning.
probably. You left pretty early. You probably get there around 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get up there.
Too
You
early for the
see-
breakfast special, or too late for the breakfast
It's
special.
too late for the breakfast special, unfortunately.
Spencer's upset.
Put you back on the Calaman map. Calaman.
I guess we'll just
There you go.
first things first. We'll go check in with
Uh,
Bendry.
There's a lot of people on that map. Get out of here. Darrett's not here.
I guess we all don't have to go back to the castle. I still think we should get Krellin some better armor.
That'd be nice.
Can Callum and Krellin go to the forges?
Do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Spencer will come with you because
Well,
if we're sending,
Sweet tongue.
well, yeah, I have it.
we could send the paladins back to report in since they're
They are
ones
the
that
soldiers.
Yeah, they're the
That is our job.
official ones.
Yes. Come around there.
I'll actually go with the paladins.
Yes.
Yep, we go to the castle.
Okay.
Two
so-
cops and a guy in the ghillie suit.
Two paladins. Yes. Two paladins and a secret agent go back to the castle.
And a dirty boy.
While
Dirty boy,
Callum
dirty
Spencer.
wife.
Callum
This is
Spencer
my
and
elf.
Krellin
This is my elf squire.
are making
Whatever.
their way to the Hammer Strike Forges. Pardon me. Excuse me. Why are you pointing a displacer beast at me? That's terrifying. It's really not. It's actually really cute. You know, look at it's a little stuffed displacer beast with a
Aw.
bow on it. That's not very. There we go. It's out of frame. Fuck it. Get out of here, displacer beast. Let's. No matter who we do first. Let's do the boys at the forge first.
As we get close to the forge, I'm assuming Callum would still have some sort of insignia from his.
I thought you were gonna say some candy left.
No,
Like, you might be getting low.
no, he would have some insignia of the of his family on him, either
Oh,
a
I'm
ring
sure he would.
or something like that.
I'm
He's
sure he
gonna
would.
take the ring and he's gonna say to Krellin, he's gonna say, "Hey, Krellin, I want you to show this ring to." Oh my God, I'm blanking on her name in the forge, the armor forge.
Oh, hang on.
I believe it's Tyria.
Tyria.
To
Tyria.
avoid a long,
I want.
winded search for a name.
Thank you. I want you to show this ring to Tyria. It won't get you anything for free, but it should help you get a discount on any armor. Just say that Lord Hawkbloom sent you, and it should get you a discount on some sort of armor that you need.
Interesting. Thank you. I'll.
Don't sweat the details, but
Yep.
it should help you.
Slight amendment. The armor is run by the male Cadmos, according to my notes.
Yeah, that's right.
Slight
Sure.
amendment.
The chick was the weapon.
You don't. Whatever one. It was so.
Tyria and
long ago,
Cadmos.
but-
One of them. I didn't bother opening my notes, people.
I'm so sorry. I just
No,
No, it's fine.
Well,
No, that's
actually, you know.
Well, actually, adjusts glasses.
Well, no, we go into the woman, the female side first, and see that she's got all these swords and that hanging on the walls. Like, oh,
shit.
wrong
one.
place. Well, see you later.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Callum will not enter the store. He will wait outside, though.
All right.
Spencer will go in with him.
I think the two of you can handle this. I'll wait out here, eating his rock
Interesting.
candy.
Yes, thank you. I
Just
appreciate the
That's what
thought.
the fucking wife sends
course.
me. Sends me a message that says 1% off. Perfect. Followed by laughing emoji. Yeah,
Thanks, Tiffany.
I'm gonna call you out on it because it's funny.
Hey, my name carries weight. It just doesn't have to say Callum.
It's 2%.
I
It's twice as good as one.
I specifically told him Lord Hawkbloom.
You know how many people walk into my work and say, I know so and so who owns the company?
Yeah. How
They
many of them
don't.
have a sigil?
I don't know what a sigil is.
Sigil.
That's what I said.
I said what I said. Fuck you.
You're a dick, Luke. You knew exactly. What
I knew
he
exactly what he meant.
I
I call everyone out for their bullshit. Fuck you.
Yep.
I
That's
do
what we do.
This is the point. If I get called out on my bullshit all the times.
Now, again, have you
I
not
already
seen
said
a
it.
number of times that Luke or I have used the Leonardo DiCaprio when somebody calls you an asshole and they're not wrong? Like,
Yep.
Your brother used to introduce me as an asshole.
oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not correcting the man. All right, so Callum hands you a ring. Krellin.
Yep. You see Krellin kind of like try it on for size. Not bad.
I want that back.
Oh.
I think it's more of the like you show it ring as like a symbol of office, not like you wear it ring.
No, I realize that.
The type of thing like your lord
It would also- it'd
master
probably
would
be-
hand
it-
to you. Like
It'd
go
probably
buy
be
stuff.
on a neck. It'd probably be on a necklace around his neck as well. It'd be like on a chain. It wouldn't be like on his hand.
Yes. Yeah, I totally understand what you're throwing down.
Picking up what you're putting down?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean he's
So,
not
yeah.
gonna try it on though.
That's right.
Where's my Calaman?
Because I'm a fancy bitch.
I'll pop this open again, just so you can kind of see what we're looking at there. Move it into frame a little bit.
I already have.
That's there you go, something like that. It's a handout because I don't feel like making 70 maps for the city.
Although I'm having a hard time getting on stream.
Yeah, it's on there. You can even just center
Just
the
zoom
handout.
in. Just zoom in.
That's
Scroll
not
in on it
here.
as is. No. Like just zoom in. Like scroll in on it.
Oh, it's not a. That's
no,
fine.
you, well,
You should be able to.
Whatever.
No,
I just
maybe
did
not.
we
not
don't
find
don't
glass, I
say
made
the
it the
phrase
whole
"you
screen
should be able to" when you're using Roll20.
Yeah,
That's not a phrase we utter around here.
There you go. That's not bad.
Yeah, that'll work. So you're going into the left? No, right side.
The
excuse me.
armor.
Yeah, sorry, right side. On the right side with Cadmos, who's in there planging away at some armor. He's like, oh, it's you again. Hello. You must
Hello,
drop
sir.
some coin.
I'm hoping to. My friend and I here, we have been adventuring, and I feel that I am lacking in the armor department. I was wondering if maybe you might have something to that might be a bit of an improvement over this chainmail.
So, Spencer will kind of lean in and speaking in Dwarvish, will say this like, my friend Cadmus. And he kind of looks, he makes a big show of looking around to see if anybody else in the forge is like listening in on like their conversation.
I almost snorted my drink when you said that. Imagine, I could see you, Kevin, leaning in and be like, now Cadmos. Looking left, looking right.
Cadmus, our benefactor has sent us to acquire some new vestiges for my young friend here, and we are hoping that we can come to some sort of agreement upon them that is suitable to all parties involved. And then Spencer will kind of like look at Krellin. giving him the signal, like, show him the ring.
No, you see Krellin kind of like awkwardly look around like Spencer just did, and then you step a little bit closer and hold out the ring in his hand.
Yeah, I guess he wouldn't understand what, unless he speaks Dwarvish, he probably doesn't understand what Spencer's saying.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
Yep.
That's fine. You know what? That's bad.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's probably good. That's probably better that way, that he doesn't understand what Spencer's saying. Lord Hawkbloom sent us on his benefit. As Krellin shows him the ring.
Yep.
Takes the chain from like Krellin, puts on one of those like jeweler's magnifying glass thing, looks at it, turns it every which way. Is it Lord Hawkbloom, you say? He hands the ring back and does like a curt little half bow, understanding what this actually is, because he probably made it realistically. He says, the Lord requires me to be paid for my work still, right?
Of course. That's why we are hoping that we can come to some sort of agreement.
Fair. The Lord sent you himself. Well, he's a very astute benefactor. He does us well, and we do him well. What are you looking for?
Something to gob our young friend herein that will make him a little less reluctant to be stabbed or bludgeoned or thus.
He's looking at Krell and he's like, I can see what you mean. He looks pretty beat the fuck up. These four is like, isn't your nose supposed to be over? Straightens your nose out for you.
Ow!
You'll
Warning
appreciate
next
that.
time.
I said, isn't your nose supposed to be like? And then reached for you. That's warning.
He is quite a valuable associate of Lord Hawkbloom, and as such, we would like him to remain in as close to one piece as possible.
What are you wearing now? Chainmail?
Chain, yeah.
Yeah, he looks over. He's like doing a walk around with you. He's got pulls a tape measure out, puts it around his neck. He's doing a walk around of you. He's like, yes, I could see why. This armor is very inferior. Piss poor make, really.
Many more holes than it used to
surprised
have.
you're still standing.
Well,
I've had some help getting back up.
No, we all need help every now and then. He's walking around. He's looking about the shop. He's like, you didn't answer my question, though. What are you looking for?
Spencer
I
pours
would like
himself
to
a drink
be a
from
little less squishy.
the bar off to the side, the special customers bar.
Yes, just the customer's whiskey. Oh yes, please. It's a good vintage today.
It's got that
Lagavulin
juniper
12 here.
berry. Again, I would like to be a little less squishy.
I could provide you with much better make chainmail. It will have no mechanical benefit, but it'll be much better than what you have.
No. I'd like to raise my armor class if at all possible.
Oh, your armor class. Oh, you should have said so. Yes, your armor class.
It's a better class of armor is what he's looking for.
Yes.
He's walking around the room. He's looking at like studded leather, and he's looking at chainmail. Picks up some half plate, and he's walking around the room. He looks back at you, looks back to like where your hands are. Where I assume you're still holding onto this ring, and he's like,
Yeah.
And you did say you didn't just steal that, did you?
You
seemed
think
like
we
a
would
good
be
lad last time you were in here.
You think we would be stupid enough to come in here flashing around Lord Hawkbloom's ring if we had stolen it? That is not a way to live for very long in the city.
The thugs of this city are brazen, so one can never be too careful.
Yes, we've had an unfortunate run-in with the Hawk Blights.
Ugh. Spits on the ground.
Yeah.
We share your sentiment.
How unfortunate. He goes walking around. He's like, well, I have several things in stock, but I do still have to be paid.
Of course, sir.
I believe I can offer you a discount. The kind that rolling a D100 might provide. That's a pretty good discount. It's 51.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But also the
Percent, right? 51% off?
yes, not 51 gold. Yes, it's cost you 51 gold for whatever you want now. So I think I could take half off the sticker price of any of my wares that you see here on this floor.
What do we see? Like, what do we see, and what are like the price tags kind of hanging off them? Like
Yeah.
like
I was
suit
just thinking the
jackets,
same
like
thing.
suit jackets at the men's warehouse.
gonna ask.
We just start.
I'm gonna ask. He's like, well, why don't we start with what your budget is before I can't just show you everything.
Well, first of all, of course, I would appreciate if you would take my old armor off of my hands, so I don't have to lug it around any longer. But
You ain't gonna get anything for that.
no, I know. It's,
You get like.
I
it's
get
not-
a gold
it's not
back.
10%.
You can hand it in for scrap.
yes, pretty much.
Well, Starfinder is very brutal in the fact you get 10% of your armor.
Well, you
of your-
could
the
imagine.
cost of the item.
Well, I mean, it's like a fucking car. It's, like
it's
bringing an old
used
car to a
item.
dealership.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you like $100 for the scrap metal.
Yeah. It
Well,
looks at
yeah.
your armor and is like, ugh. Do I have to?
Well, you
I
could
mean, I
use it. You could use it for ingots or for for nails,
I could-
rivets, and
Yes.
such.
I do need some new silverware.
There you go.
I'm afraid it's bad. It's probably not good for much else. I'll give you 10 gold for it.
It's 10 gold is 10 gold.
There's like, ugh. Ugh. So I should have offered 8. Yes, I'll take that off. Take it off. Come.
Yeah. So
What is your
starts-
budget? As I
Well-
believe I told you and your friends before, you specifically maybe, that I have quite a lot in inventory, but there's only so far that ring will get you if you do not have the budget.
Of course. And you see Spencer. You see Krellin look over at Spencer. Would it be fair to say half of the party for now?
I would say perhaps a bit more than that. We can smooth that over later if necessary.
Spend it
There's
all.
always more gold to be had.
Spend it all.
You hear
Spend
ghost
it all.
whispers. Use the budget.
Well,
So what would
800
yeah 800? What would that get us? Something.
yes.
Is there any
Something
way I can
magical.
throw in some sort of persuasion check to kind of get him a little more loosey goosey with what he shows us for?
You can try. He's already pretty open due to just the influence of
Oh,
Yeah.
so
the
you're saying I
ring.
get advantage? What you're saying?
No, you definitely would not get advantage.
Well, you
Uh,
failed.
That vintage must be getting to Sinclair.
He's drinking good.
He's been eating rations the past couple of days. His tolerance is lowered significantly. Yeah, he's just like, my friend, I still have to operate a business here.
You cannot blame a fellow for trying.
Absolutely not. I do it at the market every time I go to buy anything because I'm a curmudgeonly old fool. 800 gold, you say? And he's walking around. Yes, I believe I can give you a steep discount. You said you're looking for an AC boost.
Yes.
What is the best that we could get for that 800 gold? We wanted to maximize our value.
Yes. And the rest of our party would probably have to come by at some point or another as well.
Yes. That is an extra benefit. You will be getting repeat business if
He
this is
sees two of you now. While
Well, you-
previously there were, I don't think Callum showed his face prior,
no,
so it'll be
we
at least
have
5 of the others.
we have a handful of gentlemen that are very keen in being heavily armored.
Ah, yes.
Well, this is the best place in town, to acquire such things. He's walking around. He's like, so what is your dexterity modifier? I have some lovely half plate here, but I feel with 800 gold, it's just you could get something better.
Sadly, my dexterity happens to be my dump stat.
He's like, oh, well, that's most unfortunate, my friend. It is
Sir.
the god stat. He makes like the spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. He's like, dexterity is the god stat, my friend. He's walking around. He's like, yes, half plate. I feel would do you no good there, because you might actually go down in AC. He comes over to another set of chainmail. He's like, no, not an upgrade. He's walking around the store. He opens a drawer. He's like, I have some lovely splint mail, but 800 gold. 800 gold. Do you fancy a shield? I have lovely shields.
I've got a shield, but I prefer to use my glaive most of the time. I only switch to
both
spear and
hands,
shield
two
when I'm in
hands.
close quarters.
Two hands, two hands. I see, I see. He's walking over. He's like, well, taking a hit on the profit. But I do have this set of plate mail that I've been a little reticent to move. It is one of my earlier works. I'm rather proud of it. It is very ornate and very pretty looking.
I am a rather handsome man.
Do you mind if we take it? Do you mind if we take
Give
it
me
for
a
a test
charisma
drive?
check, Chris. Straight charisma.
Straight jaw.
Cha, baby.
Come on, baby. Yes!
That's pretty good.
Shit.
Look, it's pretty good. It's pretty cute. This dwarf is giving you the look now. It's just like kind of thinking,
Oh no.
Spencer, like standing there, leaning at the bar, drinking out of his glass, kind of looks at the dwarf and like looks back at Krellin and just has a knowing nod and just kind of smile on his face, like
room for
I
one more?
It's like, no, I understand.
It's a slow
I
clap.
understand what
It's the gentleman's
business
club
this
slow
has turned
clap.
into.
I got another Leo DiCaprio gif.
No. It's the Gentleman's Club.
There you go. Yeah, that one. Yep, that's even better.
I
Yep.
I see how business is done here.
It's like,
Quite a
yes, you are a rather handsome man.
This
Battle
one.
has done naught but accentuate your charm, I think. It's a good look on you. Aged for one so young. It's like, I believe I can give you this plate mail here for a mere 725 gold.
Sir, you are too kind.
It's like, but that's just this. I have, again, should you come across more gold if you're holding out on me? I mean, but I might show you what's in the back.
Oh. Krellin raises an eyebrow.
It's gonna be a schlong if you're not careful.
Go on.
Spencer will tell him like we do have
Armor back there.
a bit of extra gold to spare.
Probably the least armored place in the world.
Well,
I mean, the other dwarf is right across with all the toys.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. Hang on a second. We got 100 gold from before, did we not?
Yeah. That's what, like
Callum-
Spencer
Callum-
has some money on him that he could.
Cal
I
had
have a-
given him his extra 100 gold as well
Yeah.
to help him get armor because
I actually have 120 gold.
Yeah.
of his own plus
my
the party
own.
loot.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
all got 100 except for Sir Xander got his.
I'm
Well, he
assuming.
did
I'm assuming
get it.
between Spencer.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming between Spencer, Callum, and what Krillin had. That's an extra 300 gold
Well,
outside of the party loot.
If I were to garner some gold from my companions, I could actually chip in another 300 gold if that would make
He's
a difference.
doing the math. He's like, so that would mean you have 1,100 gold.
Yes.
Oh, my friend, it's just not enough. This work I do for this back room equipment is exquisite.
So is Krellin.
He is very pretty. He is very pretty.
I'm not
but-
in there.
Mm. He's saying it to himself. It's like, very pretty. Will look very good in my wares, but I'm afraid you just don't have the coin.
And
I
the hawk
understand.
bloom info.
Perhaps we shall simply have to come back for it later and take the plate for now.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you
Make sure
mind?
this one-
Do you mind if he tries it on and we take it for a quick test drive? And Spencer draws a rapier.
It's like, I have. Normally, I would say buyers, you break it, you buy it, but I have the utmost faith that that armor will protect against your little toothpick there. Go ahead, put it on.
See,
Try giving him a
Krellin,
poke.
10 minutes later.
10 minutes
10
later.
minutes later.
Like, well, as they say, have at you. And he thrusts
Yeah,
forward. Oh, and it's a 19 to hit. If only,
It's 19.
if only the crit was on.
Jesus.
Fucking knew it. I was saying it's gonna be a crit. It's gonna be a crit.
Yeah.
Absolutely gonna be a
Second, I
crit.
just-
But you don't have advantage.
I don't. Unless Carlin's not expecting me to stab him with that rapier. Does a 19
Jesus.
hit him?
19 does hit him.
It's plate
Oh,
milk
seven.
18.
That was a 7 damage. So Spencer's like, Oh, I apologize,
You
Krillin.
just
Got a
stab him in
little
the
carried-
face.
You see him. He puts his hands on his hip. Spencer.
No,
you
that's
got a
that's
little
an
carried away.
accurate hit. I get him like under like the arm where they're like I slip it between the plates. He's like, I could tell that the metal helped sort of guide it into the spot here. Perhaps in the future, when you design other plates, you may take some of these into consideration. But
He's still
But-
looking at
Cal's
it.
just
He's like,
watching. Cal's watching from the window, like, oh my god.
he's like, you, my friend, should benefit from visiting my cousin across the street. I'm sure you should get some. If you could attack my armor like that with that toothpick, why, I'm sure. She might let you see the back room.
Oh my.
Spencer begins to sweat a
I
little.
can hear Tiffany laugh from behind me.
Like perhaps we will, but very good. This armor seems like quite a significant upgrade for my friend here.
Yup.
As there's like blood like leaking out from under his arm.
Hey.
Like, no, we'll get some tissues for you when we're back at the castle.
Well, armor's not impervious. You're not, impenetrable in my
Of course
armor,
not.
but very well struck, sir.
Yup. It's like you see Krellin just kind of like, oh.
Ow.
Spencer puts his rapier away.
Was-
Drinks are on you tonight, sir.
That sounds perfectly fair to me. Sometimes I do not know the limits of my own strength.
Yup. Okay.
So that full plate costs 750. You said
20.
If only the rest of our
725.
melee fighters could have seen me strike
Oh.
you with such precision, perhaps it would inspire them to hit their foes more often.
Yup. Okay, Luke, how much did you say? Because I think you said 720 initially.
725.
725. Oh, excuse me.
I'll milk you that
And
5
you went
gold,
from
you motherfucker.
But no, would that be 715 because of the 10 gold from the trade-in?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good call. So you went from 16 AC to 18 AC now.
Yes.
2 AC.
That's a good bump.
Beautiful.
That's a good bump.
That's a
Yup.
good bump.
You have a shield, right? If you had to.
I do have a shield.
Yeah, so if you
yeah.
really had to, you could pull the shield out. And
Yeah,
get
no,
a
that's
20
why I was
shield.
saying, like, I saved the shield to use with the spear for when I'm in close quarters.
Oh,
Yeah, because I
you've
think
been-
both of
You've
our
been so
paladins.
many other places this campaign.
Yep.
Like the walk down the tunnel would have been spear and shield.
He didn't have a choice in that matter.
Yeah.
He was dead.
You exchange the money,
Yep.
and Cadmos is like, yes. As for that repeat bit, I will be expecting you back at some point.
I expect
I'm
we will
sure
be.
you shall see us several times.
So, I do hope so. Wink.
Oh. Krellin smiles and gives him the nod.
He gives you the nod. He's like, oh, I know what that nod means. I know what that nod means. You're looking to.
Lick my ball.
Oh no.
No, it's very good business. Give Lord Hawkbloom my best regards.
Gives him a little nod and wave and walks out. Ada, ada.
Spencer follows him out, and we go
See,
meet up.
Krellin comes strutting out in his new plate mail armor and just reaches out his hand with the chain to Callum, gives him a pat on the shoulder. Thank you, my friend.
Callum's see like blood leaking out from like under his arm on the one side.
As he's reaching out, it's just blood dripping. I'm like, what the fuck did you do?
Yes, Spencer felt it necessary to test the new armor.
Cannot be too careful. It's always important you test drive these things before you take them off the lot.
Yep.
Callum's gonna take his 100 gold back.
Yep. Oh, yeah, and hand that to him as
The
well. Of
chain.
course. Yep.
Fast
Yeah.
as you
At
can,
this point, you're
fast
gonna
as
make
you
your
can.
way back to kind of meet up with the group. Then
Yes.
transfer POVs over to the castle, where our two paladins and druid are making their way past the castle guards. Castle guards salute, knowing who they are at this point.
Hi,
You can Steve is outside the
Definitely
council
wave to
chambers.
Steve. Yeah, he's
Steve's
Yeah.
way in.
Ah.
He's way in there.
Do.
So where are you planning to go at this point?
Speak
probably
to
to
me
the
with the
council
marshal and the
chambers.
marshal,
Yeah, the
governor,
marshal, yeah.
Yeah,
we can.
have information / we want to get information from the Fargab.
While we're walking in, Harambe will take a quick little detour and go to the kitchen to drop off the
course he
sheep that's in the
will.
sack.
I thought you were gonna get a new sack.
Yeah, and I'm
Dude,
gonna
This,
get a new
this one's all
sack.
bloody.
Yeah, I'm dropping the sheep off. I just lay it off on the counter. Go, "Well, this is what we're eating tonight, and I'm grabbing a new sack.
It used to be a white sack or sheep.
Yeah, like ooh, looks like good meat.
Lamb chop
Well done, well done.
Lamb chop.
back on the table.
And then I, of course, get back up with Sir Xander, and we go straight to the marshal.
Let's see. I do have a map for the Calaman Council Chamber. I don't know what's on that map at the moment.
Element Council Chamber. That's the KKC.
Yes.
No, KCC.
I mean, you don't
I know,
spell
I know
council with a
words.
K.
Oh,
Not
This
around
isn't
here.
Mortal-
not
Mortal
around here. You
Council.
don't.
Mortal Console.
There we go. You make your way all the way, outside the council chambers, and Steve will be
That
sitting
is
there.
Steve. Okay.
Steve's guard post is right outside the council chambers. You make it up. He salutes. He's like, yes. Hello, paladins. Hello, Dorval. It's good to see you.
Hello, Steve. We would like to speak, if possible, to the marshal and the governor if they are available.
we have more news to report from our adventures in the farmsteads that were attacked to the east.
The Eastern lands.
Yes. Tough story. The marshal isn't here. She was summoned away with a large contingent of forces to the northwest. There have been words that the dragon army is crossing the river, so she took a force to go make some defenses. The governor is in meeting, but we have had your soldiers sent back that had some sort of device that gnome tinkerer had made, and we have had word from the front of Shaderet. The governor has asked that if you come knocking, that I relay that that we wish that the governor herself wishes himself wishes you to deal with it. You have a large contingent of men, and Shaderet has said that a decent-sized force has left the fortress and has made their way back east. There are still men manning the fort, but the marshal has taken a large contingent of forces to hopefully blockade anything that the Red Dragon army makes way of.
So you're
Understood.
saying there's a chance.
Yes. Even more so, I believe we may have the workings of a plan to get into said fortress. So.
That's very
we would
good.
We would like to confirm with Derek, and we can do so using that device. Is it in the council chamber?
He's like, no, it's not in the council chamber. That would require me to bother the governor. He said, let me go in this other room here. He goes over this far room over here. He
That's
goes
a room.
inside. It's probably still blacked out. There we go.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he goes inside, and it's like a library, storage room kind of thing. And up against the wall, you see the Fargab, like leaning there.
You just put it here with no. Didn't we give
Yeah,
this to somebody so they can remain in contact with Derek?
Yes, you gave it to a
Yep.
troop, and he brought it back, and the marshal learned of what had been shed, but then she had to go. So she gave it to me, but it was all quiet, and it's very heavy. So the governor asked me to put it in storage, because I complained that my back was sore.
Xander just kind of gives a side eye to Harambe, like.
Well, I left the door
"Are we
open.
Are we serious?
I've been able to hear it the whole time. I didn't want to wear it.
Harambe
though.
face palms.
It's very uncomfortable.
You do know
Dastardly.
that it's like a backpack type thing. You
Exactly,
wear
it's
it
very
like a
uncomfortable.
backpack.
I'm
It's
wearing
like
significant
easy.
amounts of armor, sir.
You do you, Steve, and I put my hand on his shoulders, like you've done well, but
Oh yes, thank you.
I guess we will take it from here. Why don't you I'd say take the rest of the day, but I don't think I have.
What
the
would you like
authority
me to
do
relay
that,
to the
so-
governor? That
Yes.
there
Harambe
were-
will tell Steve to relay to the governor, since we will take care of this, that many homesteads were destroyed, no bodies were found, and from our evidence, that it appears that they are forcefully enlisting people to some degree. We're unsure
see
of
his
their
eyes
method.
go like wide. He's like, dastardly foes.
Also, there seems to be fiends of a great evil with them as well. One might say hellhounds, so to speak. So
Dastardly beasts.
very much so. But we have cleared out the blockade. The bridge is clear, and we killed the party that was burning the homestead. So at the very least, those two groups are destroyed.
Excellent. I will relay this to the governor as soon as his meeting is done. I have to sneeze.
18 times.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve.
Tiffany, count for us.
Just 5,
Uh,
and they hurt every time because the back
Yup.
hurts.
yeah, I'm about to say
Yup.
sneeze is gonna hurt the worst on the back.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
alive. Good thing I muted my
Yeah,
mic in
bro.
time. So he gives a big salute to the three of you. He's recorded. He's recorded what you've told him to relay to the governor, so he won't forget. He's a very fastidious soldier, very good at what he does.
Good job,
He's-
Steve.
Yes. The castle is of course yours if you're staying here tonight.
Yes.
Here, he gives you the far gab too. He's like, please take this. Please take. I don't want to hear of Sir Derek's boredom any further.
We will,
So Xander, maybe you could entertain him.
yes. Can we use this room to speak with him in private? Yes.
I don't see why not.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, Steve.
So
We will,
Xander, are you implying that you don't want Steve to hear what you say to Sir Derek?
I'm implying that I think Steve has tired of the gabber and would like to get back to his duties.
He gives you the big salute. He's like, yes, here it is. The room is yours if you really want it. He goes and stands back by the council
Appreciate
door.
And now, feeling better, I turn around, I look at the gabber, I'm like, right. How does this thing work again? Just moving some baubles and like being like, oh, okay, I think I speak here. Hello, Darrett? Sir Darrett, do you copy? This is Sir Xander.
Oh, I was hoping it was Steve. We're becoming such good friends.
I
Hello,
look up
Sir
at
Xander.
I look up at Dorville and Harambe and be like, mm-hmm.
Hello, Sir Xander. It's good to see you. You've made it back to the city then.
We have, yes. We've completed our excursion into the east. It's not great, but we've come back with info and at least dealt with the groups that were causing trouble there. How
That's very good.
how goes your time? I understand from Steve it's been rather boring.
Yes, we saw a large contingent of forces leave to the east. Not long ago, I counted 20 men. Well, men is putting it lightly. Men and Draconians, I believe we're calling them. Right? Draconians?
Yes.
Yes, about 20 of them left with a wagon and headed off east.
Headed east. Was it towards where we left or even more east?
Yes, you look to be going your direction.
Mm.
We have to go back to that goddamn bridge. All right, very well. Do you know how many are possibly remain in the fort now? Is it run
No,
by
I
a
haven't gone inside yet, but
Ooh.
we think there's still a decent sized force inside, but we have no way to tell. None of us are able to, I haven't exactly come out in the open and just go, hey, how many are you? We keep
Oh,
hidden.
I'm-
You know how hard it is to keep this number of men hidden?
very difficult, and I must commend you for keeping hidden as such. You've done well.
Thank you. It's good to hear. You've done well too, clearing the east.
Don't
I
forget,
appreciate
we
it.
will be
Positive
armed.
affirmation is key.
Yes. You're the man. No, you're the man.
No, you're the man. What
And
does
the
mine
woman.
say?
Harambe
Dude!
begins beating his chest, just getting
What
it in
does
like.
yours say?
I get the contact high.
Dorval's probably just like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Dorval's in the corner like, what does the fox say? Bloop, 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 bloop.
Flaming seed.
Oh. Hold steady, Derek. We have a few things to do here in the city and to recoup, but believe we may have a possible plan in motion to take that fortress. I don't know if Steve has relayed to you, but apparently the Marshal has also taken a sizable force from Calaman to the northwest. He said
Northwest.
Northwest.
Yes.
Yep.
to meet
Yes.
another part of the army. So
Yeah, Steve has filled me in. It's been very boring. I have little else to do but ask for updates.
can you not talk with any of the other men? I mean,
Yes, we can, but there's only so much you could say while sitting on duty together for days on end.
Why are you sitting on your own duty?
Where else are we going to go? We don't have an ocean or a river where we can aqua dump. I guess the river's not too far. Far enough that every time you want to take a shit.
It's called digging a hole, my good man.
You take the word duty too liberally. Literally, Susander.
I'm the one that said that. Also, how is Krellin even here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pop
that's what I
back
was
up.
wondering.
Hey. No, then neither of them were there. See, Spencer snuck in over by Steve.
He was
Son of
over.
a
He
bitch.
was over here.
Spencer was eating when he got back to the castle, and he came and slipped Steve a note while they were off doing their thing with the
A
Fargab.
bedroom note.
A note containing all of the information that is necessary to give to the governor because he doesn't trust the people that he sent.
You go
to do the
walking up to
job.
him with a big mutton leg in your mouth at some point and hand this over to him. He's like, ah, yes. Is there anything else that the Paladins and Dorville want to do?
We just inform him that we will head his way by tomorrow morning.
Good, good, good. It's been very boring here.
Well, please remain vigilant. Pieces are moving now and may come to blows very quickly.
Absolutely. Duty over everything. Don't laugh. You son of a bitch. I hear you, Harambe. I hear you in the background.
Harambe just still giggle.
Xander's trying to hold it in. He's like, yes,
You shouldn't hold in your duty, Susander.
turn away and just.
Oh, no.
Oh no,
Very
it's
loud.
everywhere.
I heard it over the Fargab.
Spencer hears muffled voices coming from the room over there and kind of points at it, and Steve like nods, and he's like just nods back to Steve, and he goes back to the dining hall.
Just keep vigilant, and we will meet up with you in the morning. All right, and we'll have stuff to talk about then. All right.
Very good. I expect to see you soon, Susander. It was good talking to you.
You as well. Sir Harambe, you have anything else to add?
Nope. I'm
Dorville?
hungry.
Dorville already left. Dorville straight
Dorville's
up
gone.
walked
See ya.
out. Like, all right.
We'll put the Fargab back in the corner because apparently that's just where it needs to go.
Well,
And I thought
take
thought we were
it with
carrying it.
you.
I'm gonna keep it with us.
Oh, you want to keep it with us? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Putting
Just head over to the
information
dining
around.
hall,
Be shared.
and you see
Yep.
Spencer, Callum, and Krellin. I have you on a layer, Callum. There you go.
I saw me get dragged off, so I just kept adding new ones.
Friends, we have reported the info to Steve, and he promised it would get to the governor. But we've also spoken to Derek, so he's aware that we will join him sometime tomorrow morning. So far, he's seen a contingent of 20 men heading east, i.e., where we just came from. So
It
there's
is
that.
a good thing we are no longer east then.
Yup.
Yes, but it also.
Where is Sir Darren? Is he still back manning watch over the fort?
He is, yes,
Yes.
with his men, and apparently bored out of his mind.
Yes, very much so. It was hard to get him off the phone.
So what you wearing today?
I think we have a volunteer for the front line then when we storm the fortress.
Well, I wanted to speak to everyone about that. I know we had a bit of a plan, but I truly feel that I could maybe pass off as Consaldi Fire Eyes. And
Considering that is not who this armor belonged to, I do not think you can.
is that not who this?
From the way that
Absolutely
letter,
not.
yeah, the way that letter was written was that this
You
guy
do not think
is-
that the guy you just killed in the field is Dragon High Master Kensaldi Fire Eyes?
Yes.
It was the orders
Well,
Yeah, he was saying
Yeah,
like
given to the guy. in
he
the army.
unless like that guy talks about himself in the third person and in the letter that he like keeps in his pocket, I don't think he was the guy.
Hey, my kid does that. Okay, it's possible. It's plausible.
There's definitely nobody in this party that talks about themselves in third person.
No.
Looks
Shut
at
up, Harambe.
Spencer, then looks
Harambe.
away.
Spencer doesn't talk about himself in the third person.
I hear Harambe a lot. Harambe says.
just talks like Elmo.
Harambe.
Harambe!
Wow.
We're gonna count with bananas today, Harambe. We're gonna have two bananas and 3 bananas. That equals 5 bananas.
You know what
So
makes
much
this
potassium.
Worse? You know what makes this worse is the fact that Elmo's puppeteer, I think, had charges against him for well,
God.
the fact that you're bringing up bananas and that Harambe's very caring
Look,
about kids. It just doesn't.
I'm not a
it doesn't-
Nickelodeon director, okay? Leave me alone.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Pew pew.
What happened to the old days when you just get slimed?
That's
happened?
going far.
Oh, they slime some kids, all right.
Oh.
That was a great fucking show.
Yep. With the
What are you
Punisher.
fucking doing?
Was.
What are you doing?
It's a good thing this
Eating
is
fucking
listed on the
Pervy Disney execs over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
fuck.
Anywho, but
Obviously, the plan is eat,
Spencer,
and go to
so,
bed, and go and
Yes,
meet up with Darrett in the morning.
I
Yeah.
still believe we can infiltrate, and I maybe have been mistaken about the name, but I'm pretty sure we can maybe pull off the fact that I'm a lieutenant.
I tell you what, tell me a lie,
Okay.
Xander. Let's see how convincing you can be when it comes to deception.
Okay, very well. Give me a scenario, or do you just lie?
Just
lie in
give me
general?
give
me
me
believe
what,
that you're
what
part
we'd
of the
like to
army.
call in the business a deception roll. And I shall determine
Yeah,
how
roll-
good of a liar
Roll
you
the
might-
deception
Very
check
well.
first, and then role play based off the deception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you roll really high, you make a very believable case. If you roll really low, you're like, I'm a dragon army.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And Spencer's like,
Callum's
I think I'm
little
not
wary.
talking to Callum, so-
like you
Oh, you're
perhaps
talking to all of us.
Oh yeah.
In the background, I'm also checking this out.
Listen here, twerp.
Oh yeah,
I am the
I definitely believe
lieutenant
him.
under Takesis, and you will kneel.
No, hang on. You just said the word twerp. No fucking guy from that army says twerp.
There you go. Callum's
like,
he's on par with you.
I
It's
see-
good.
I see
it's
that.
really, really good. But Callum's like, not. You just need a little bit of work. You need to pick a different verb, noun.
Harambe tries to clap in the background and fails horrifically. It's
Harambe pulls the sword, worried that the dragon.
Spencer's
army
nodding
is afraid of
along.
Callum.
Spencer's nodding along until Callum says that, and he's like, "Oh yeah, what Callum said. That is correct. Did not
just
fool me for 1 minute."
I'm just imagining Callum pulls out a cigarette. He's like, "No, you gotta."
As
you gotta
Spencer
put more
lies about
energy
not
in
being
it, man."
fooled.
Yeah.
Cal's more of a cigar guy.
Yeah, so you with Sir Xander's fairly confident, and it shows with his check that he's fairly confident in his ability to utilize this armor to make his way in. You know that you have a few other sets of Takesis chainmail.
I
as
also
well.
know that I personally can
you
negate
can turn
all of.
invisible.
I'm going to turn invisible. That's 1,000% what I'm going to do.
You can follow us in.
Yeah, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about the other 4 people.
Well, yeah, the whole point isn't to like get in and like make friends and stay. the
No,
night.
it's to
You just
not
need a
get
way
shot
in.
down at the gate by the archers.
Exactly. Also, what are you worrying about? I'm putting my neck on the line. What are you worried
All,
about?
all our necks are on the line here because we're coming.
To
in with
expedite
you.
things to avoid just. sitting
Then
here
I have to
bantering
learn a
about
whole
nothing.
new set of names with my
That's
new
true.
party.
That's true.
I gotta learn a new set of names.
I already know your names. That's
Yeah.
Krallum and Krellum.
That's Callum and the druid and
Dude.
The two cops.
So your plan is
The
to
dude.
for Alex to wear.
well, he's already
Uh,
wearing it
What
anyway.
are they wearing it?
Yeah. Well, what
Just
about the
gonna-
rest
We'll have
of
to
you?
remove. We'll have to remove the wax.
Oh, I mean, you just kind of peel it off. That was why I did use
I-
the wax and didn't like scrape it off or something, because the
I
wax
can
just
hide
get
it.
pulled out.
I can hide in next to plain sight.
Okay.
Well, you do remember there is nothing to hide behind. It's just
There's
like
absolutely nothing to
it's
hide
just
behind,
a
but I wasn't
bare
gonna remind you of
field all the way, like
You-
for hundreds of meters around this thing, because that's how
that.
fortresses work.
Taking the hide
can-
action in
You can
dimmer,
wild shape.
dimness,
into
or whatever.
something small.
Yeah, you could
requires you to
wild
have
shape
something
into
to hide
like an
behind.
animal and like
Yeah, the
Remember
wild
the,
shape is
uh,
like
something
a
small.
Remember,
Yeah.
Danny. I'm gonna hide in plain sight in the middle of this field. Motherfucker, you put your hands in front of your face. Like, you're still there.
hide in your pants.
As long as I cast darkness around.
There is
the
a
area.
20-foot patch of darkness that you are unseen in. They're
It's a
like,
black
what's that
globe
dark patch
approaching.
over there?
That's fine. I'll still be hidden in it.
Yep.
But you could like wild shape into an animal and like
I
a
can very
mouse and
much
just follow the
wild
party.
Shape into any. Well, not anything.
All right, one wild shape, one invisible, one
Or
splint mail wearing Alex.
plus, Spencer also just doesn't want to wear the chainmail because it's gonna fuck with him. He doesn't wear heavy armor.
Well, we didn't take the full chainmail. We just took the
No,
the
but-
emblems, didn't we?
You
took
would
the
still
emblems.
want to be armored for the illusion to pass, like to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
Like,
Krellin,
so you guys can make it
myself.
work with your
Yeah.
armor, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Krellin with his fancy plate armor now looks more like the commander than fucking. He looks more in
The real
charge
question-
than.
The real question
Yeah.
is, do we want? Sir Xander's gonna have this armor, obviously, but do we want us to be like his lieutenants, or do we want one or two of us like tied up, or like the illusion that we're captains? Because they might be more willing to let you in and believe you if you actually have some.
You doing the Wookiee trick?
Yeah, you could have one or two people be captives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like maybe Krellin pretends because Krellin's wearing that fancy ass plate armor. Now the two of you could with your splint
From
could,
the town. Yeah.
yeah. So like he's in like fancy Hawkbloom plate, so you could make him the pretend prisoner.
Yes.
Put me as well, and then you have Callum and Sir Xander.
Yeah, so you got like the
Have us
the boss,
loop
just
in.
two flunkies and a prisoner.
I mean, I got half plate.
Something like that.
I think this can work. And then you yourself and Dorville and hidden. Yeah.
One invis, one wild shape.
How
it sounds
intelligent really are lizards? Let's be honest. As a Florida man, I can tell you that they're not very smart. Gators are
Super-
strong, but they're not smart.
Yeah,
like.
but they all.
supernatural lizards.
What about the ones that fall from the trees and just kill people? And they fall out of the trees.
That's,
That's true.
yes.
Now, what about
that's-
tree lizards? That's the
they
thing.
don't-
We know the Florida man stories.
Look, they're iguana type creatures that got out from hurricanes because people leave them in the pet stores and bastards, and they're fine. The people they die because people are stupid and they panic. They don't
Alright.
hurt
Well,
you.
no,
You
I'm
can't-
talking about the
here.
one. No, I'm talking about the ones that get cold and then freeze up and,
just
then just
fall out of
fall
the
out
tree,
of
yeah.
trees onto people and like cause
Yeah,
like
yeah,
car
no, it's
accidents
the
and stuff.
same ones. They can run like 13 miles an hour too. They're they're fast.
So what I'm hearing is you guys have a small plan in place to to infiltrate this fort using means of deception, invisibility, and wild shape and whatnot.
We
Your
could
plan is to
also
set out-
take Sir Darrett as like if there's the three of you being bad guys or the four of you including Callum, like Xander is the lieutenant, the three of you is like thugs, and you could take Krellin and Darrett as prisoners.
I have a quick question. How many colored brothers have we seen in this army?
How many color brothers?
Yeah.
Oh, Calaman is a diverse region, my friend.
No. But like in the enemy
The Red
army,
Dragon
how many of them
army.
have been colored?
Oh, Ansalon in general is a very diverse region.
Look, there's been yellow-colored
making
dragons
sure
and copper.
That
You
I'm
ain't
like
the-
the only
you don't
colored
stick out.
color in this
You
entire
don't
army.
stick out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, oh, that dude, fuck him.
This is a
I
lie.
saw him.
None of these-
My brother's cousin fought him. That dude is fucking.
They talked about this dude. They talked about this dude. I just want to make sure that we're not fucking.
He's
setting
the
ourselves
one
up
with
for
the booming
failure.
cheeks.
That's hilarious.
He makes
I
them
had to
cheeks
check.
flat.
I had to check.
It's the pause that we all had as we were actually thinking about it. It's like, oh yeah, have we actually seen any?
Oh, the marshal is a person of color for what it's worth.
Yes.
Yeah, but that
So
doesn't
is
mean
so
that
is the
enemy
governor.
army.
The governor was
army.
Chinese.
I'm talking about the enemy army.
The governor looked very Asian.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he
saying
did.
the enemy army.
The enemy army, you've seen a lot of white folk. That don't mean that they're the only fucking people. You also seen a lot of lizard dudes. I mean, come on.
And
No, I know, but, like,
hobgoblins and
You've seen some humans, but like none of them have been colored. I mean, maybe there aren't any in that.
5e in its own right.
that's
is-
also because
I also
the
said a
humans-
dude token was a woman. I mean,
all you've
Just
seen
making
is
sure.
the same
Just
bald
making
dude with a
sure.
goatee used for every single token. So I mean,
I'm just making sure. All right.
so you got your plan in place. You're gonna set out in the morning back towards Wheelwatch Outpost with Sir Darrett, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
do anything else before you leave the town?
I guess
Some
when it,
potions should be.
I guess, but like when it's bedtime, like as
Well,
we
yeah.
wind down at like the end of the night, Spencer's going to like when everyone else goes to bed, he's going to go back to the dining room and spend like a couple of hours or so in peace and quiet, and just work on his writing and that.
Okay.
Xander's gonna try to find a mirror and practice.
Calum's gonna long rest and try and level up.
We're all going to try that, but
Same.
we're all going to go to
Yeah,
bed
why would you do a
dreaming
long
Roll
of
for the
rest?
level up button.
What role do I need?
Successful long rest level up button. So when you wake up in the morning, getting ready to head out from Calaman, you will have level up and you will reach
Whoa!
level 5.
Whoa! I
Looks
did
like you
it.
completed
You're
the
welcome.
requisite number of side quests.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It was all me.
It's all Sean. All Sean. Say thank you. Say thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Sean.
You're welcome.
While you hit that level up button, I'm gonna pee.
you know,
So-
Spencer spent a couple of hours by himself in the
Oh,
dining
no.
hall working on his writing, and things may or may not have happened. Who knows? That's for me to know.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Steve?
That's for me only to know. We'll see if we ever get back to that.
Hello, Steve.
Did you notice
What does that mean?
I
notice the
got
name
your
of the
guardians.
episode today?
Hmm?
Did you notice the name of the episode today?
No.
No. Where's the name of the episode?
On Twitch.
See, now I have the actual
Oh,
problem.
I got my
of what-
proficiency increases. Look at, oh my god, that was a huge level up for me. Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
all of you now have 2 attacks. All of you melee
Taking
people.
I don't.
side
I
quests to the
Well, you
next
don't
level.
melee that much. You spell.
No, I will be
I
now.
see what you did there.
I will be now that I have an extra D8 on Booming Blade.
This is a leveled up thing. Blah blah blah. Now the hardest part. What the fuck do I take for a level 3 spell? This is the
I
part.
know. I'm looking at that too. I'm like,
Take Tiny Hut so that I don't have to.
Right?
I cannot.
I do not have tiny
Well.
hut on my spell list.
We don't spend enough time outside that we really needed it, so I'm gonna hold off on it for now. But it's because I can ritual cast Tiny Hut if I take it. So I mean, it's just free Tiny Huts
I
forever.
mean, I have revivify, but I don't have the diamonds for it.
Oof.
Like the cleric will have all that stuff too.
That's
I'm trying to not
always
take cleric
prepared
spells
with-
unless I.
Do
have
I
to.
really want to take Revivify?
Well, I mean, we don't have the
always-
diamonds for it, so. Probably.
It's not really-
have
yeah, I
it
can change
always
on long rest.
prepared regardless.
Oh, okay. And I can change it
It-
on a long rest.
Comes
Oh.
with my my circle wildfire.
Oh yeah, and like Callum has access to every single cleric spell at all times. It's just what he
Yep.
prepares for the day.
It's just a long rest that separates your preparation.
Uh,
I was peeing when Jimmy's like, "Oh," reads out the title of my Twitch stream today. Trouble with tunnels, taking side quests to the next level. I was like, no one's gonna look at it, so it doesn't matter what
But we haven't been to a tunnel yet.
It took me a minute to figure out. Okay.
Yeah, like what's she talking about?
Going to the next level.
Let's take the overland route so we don't take the tunnel. Instead of spite.
Oh, that's animate dead. Nice.
We're gonna take that. Okay, I'm getting rid of Thunderwave and trading that for.
Take a hot second to decide what you got at 5th level. I know everyone's proficiency bonus went up, and
all the
sir.
the fighters and paladins got an attack.
Yeah, 3 of you got an extra attack.
Huge for not missing
My Sacred
things.
Flame also went up an extra.
Cantrip scale up.
Yep.
So I think it's 5e is 5e. Level 5 is huge for that.
Yeah.
Your full spellcasters get 3rd level spells. I think your paladins get 2nd level spells.
Yeah, they should. Cantrips go up a die. Proficiency bonus
cantrips
goes up.
go up.
I have Misty Step.
What?
Yeah, it's a vengeance spell, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, always prepared. I have Misty Step.
Yep. 30-foot bonus action spell. Level 2. You can only
My
get one.
Palian fucking Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, perfect. Now you can leave combat faster.
That is true.
I'm gonna Misty Step behind that tree over there.
And then we're all like, where did he go?
That's really good.
Where did he go?
Love you, bro. Love you, bro.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure to Misty Step you right into the group.
Next time we play
Take
Helldivers,
damage
the
the whole
coach is gonna
round.
walk up behind you and unload a clip.
What is this spell? I've never seen this spell before.
God damn.
So I'm
When's the
gonna.
last time you took damage, Callum? By the way, is it 3 sessions now?
Never.
I don't need to know. I don't need to hear about your level up. Honestly, at this point, I know it. We know what everyone gets.
Spirit Guardians, baby.
All your marshals, so your 2 paladins and Krellin get 2 attacks now. Your full spellcasters in Callum, Spencer, and Dorval get 3rd level spells. Your proficiency bonus one. Everything gets better. I don't want to hear about your spells because I want to see them in combat or when it's applicable because that's fun.
Mhm.
The goal then is to set out from Calaman back south
Through
to
the tunnel.
Wheel Watch Outpost. You going through the
What?
tunnel or you going over
Well,
land?
I want to ask Steve or whoever, like, what happened? Like, what's the deal with the tunnel? Did you guys seal it up? Is it like locked down on the Calaman
No
side?
way,
Like,
we're
what did
still
they
going.
what did they do to secure that tunnel?
No, it is that whole warehouse is completely guarded now by the Calaman militia.
But the tunnel should still be open.
The tunnel's still open. They haven't collapsed it or anything like that. So if you wanted to take it, you could.
We
No
might
one
as
has
well.
No one has come out through it.
Well, we might as well.
Well, we know Darrett and them are still kind of guarding the other entrance of it, essentially.
Yes. Yeah, you could do it that no one has come through it because your
I'll see
army
myself out.
is there. Yeah, get out. Your army is there at Wheel Watch Outpost, and the Calaman, the government here has basically blockaded it from this side. They have guards in that warehouse at all times now.
I guess we might as well take the tunnel.
Yep.
We know what's down the tunnel. We don't know what's waiting for us above the tunnel.
Oh,
I guess
Good point.
okay. You take the tunnel all the way back out.
Guess so.
Takes you again, like a day in transit.
It's gonna take us a day either way.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
not any
much.
faster or slower, so might as well just take the safe.
Let's see the range. Yeah, it'll take you a day in travel either way to get back out of the tunnel near the gravel run there, river that runs not blockades, but borders the Estwild. And you come popping back out near the end of the tunnel there. It's you basically had to rest in the tunnel probably at the end of the day and continue out in the morning like you did before.
Makes sense.
Unless if you're moving at a hasty pace, knowing where you're going, knowing
We're
there's
we're probably traveling faster than we were on the initial trip,
yeah. So you can
because
basically
we
get
were-
outside the tunnel to the army
And
at
then
like
rest.
night and be like, yeah, no, okay, now we have to rest.
Yeah, then we can rest and plan things with Derek.
Yeah, you can get out there and make yourself like, hey, we're back. Fuck you, I'm tired. Yeah, you make your way
Just
back
because-
out there. Sir Derek will be notified.
I'd be so disappointed.
We need to
You're
get
here,
some
we can
manner
talk.
of
Fuck you.
jeep to take
Yeah,
people.
we're
I mean,
gonna
you
sleep
also-
as soon as we get there.
You also have the Fargab with you, presumably. I think
Yeah.
Alex said he was taking it.
Yeah.
So you could have been in contact with him the whole way. Like, oh, we're coming out the tunnel now, and Derek started waiting, and like, hello, friends.
I would imagine after we told him we were coming and before we entered the tunnel, Spencer would have grabbed the thing out of Sir Xander's. It's like, we're heading it, and then hung it up.
How did you know to do that?
This is something I wrote, or something I wrote in a book once.
Oh.
I want to see if there's magical interference that can happen with this thing. If tunnels are a thing, or if
It's
Derek's
not.
like,
It's not like it's a lie. It's a filthy
Spencer,
fucking
you-
lie.
Spencer, you're breaking up. I can barely hear what you're saying. That's okay.
I guess.
So today I had a fish sandwich,
I guess
and
we
I
would
was
hear 'em all the
we
way.
were a little low on breads and grains, but plenty of water. How was your day? Oh, of course you can't answer me. That's fine. You're having problems with yours on your end. That's all right.
Is he just talking into the thing?
Is there a volume knob you can turn down?
So terrible.
Like 2 hours in,
Poor
because
Derek.
there was a. Do we have a picture of the far gap here still? I don't think we do. do we?
here.
Yeah, Spencer has like taken some ripped up bedding or like some sheets or something and stuffed it into the bell, the
It's
horns.
muffled now, so it's like
It's muffled. It's still you can still hear it, but it's better. It's cut the noise down a little bit, which is
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a little bit.
so.
It goes
that's-
quiet for a while. He's like, oh, they can't hear me, so you can hear him like playing cards with some of the other officers. Like, go fish. No, I don't have any threes. Go fish. Do you have any sixes? He sees you guys come back out. At the end
I
of the
think
day.
we are fighting for the wrong side, my friends.
It's very good to see you. It is very late. It is very late.
We've had a
It's
very
Trellin.
we've had a very
Your
long
armor is
trip to the tunnel.
immaculate. That's very pretty armor.
Thank you.
So come. We cannot do anything at this late hour. Unless you really want to raid at night. I'm okay with that. Assuming you're coming here to raid,
I'm wondering,
we're going to attack them, aren't
Would
we?
night? What do you think, Kev? Do you think night would cover anybody coming across the field that well, or?
Probably not. They probably can see in the dark better than we can.
Yeah.
We can't see in the dark. They might be able to see in the dark. So no matter what, we're breaking even at the worst. Like, there's like, and they're in a big fortress and have like all the advantages.
Yeah, that's true.
So you don't want to attack in the dark. That's fine. I get it.
Yes.
I can't see in the dark either.
But we have the beginnings of a plan.
Yes, what is your plan? Is your okay? Hot,
As
tell
you
me
can
your
see,
plan. Fucking wear armor, invisibility, and wild shape in.
pretty much.
All
Derek,
right, you
Derek
fill
and
Derek in.
Derek
To a
and
20-minute conversation.
Derek and Krellin will be pretend prisoners.
Oh,
With,
Okay,
with
yes.
like rope like draped over their wrists or whatever, like, but not actually restrained, so they can just yank out their weapons if need be.
well, who will have my weapons?
I'll carry your weapon.
Okay, I imagine you would not leave captives with their weapons.
No, I'll carry your weapon.
If you want to make it as believable as possible, that is my suggestion. If you're okay, Callum, very good, very good.
I'll stay close
Hands
to
you
you.
his big fuck off greatsword.
Callum struggles to pick it up and then kind of shoes it on his back.
Harambe goes, "Do you need me to carry it instead?"
I better open Derek's
I
character.
thought you were a prisoner. Oh no, you're not. Just give us
No, no.
credit.
I'm a prisoner.
No, I got it.
I guess we'll also have the rest of the army waiting for whatever we're gonna make the signal to rush in and storm the place once we kind of like
The
get the
signal is
gates
the
open.
gate is open.
Yeah, the
Uh,
gate's open.
I have a thing. What's the range on this?
And we got
Oh.
a firecracker.
We'll at least we'll take out the people in front.
How high are the walls
or
of
by
the
gatehouse.
fort?
Let me see.
Normal castle height,
Yeah, they're pretty big.
That doesn't help me.
40, 50 feet.
Where's the features?
I'd say probably
The
30.
walls of Wheel Watch are 30 feet high with towers and fortifications that are an additional 10 feet for each floor.
Okay.
You see that the walls are 30 feet high.
So
and,
above the gate would be 30 feet high.
the gate in total, yeah. So probably the gate would go.
The gate and,
would
like,
probably
the-
go all the way. Yeah.
The gate and like the regular curtain wall or whatever would be 30
Oh,
feet, and
yeah.
the towers are 10
Yeah.
feet higher.
And the towers would be probably 40, 50 feet.
The gate
So
goes
Spencer
all
tells the men that's like, I will fire up a beautiful shimmering light over the gate, and that is your signal to do your thing.
The men like
Also, if
stand
you-
at attention. Oh,
Also, if you
Yes.
hear us screaming and dying in agony, that is also a different signal for the same thing. And you charge in and save
a
us.
bunch of the men like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll use
Oh,
my because I can use minor illusion to fire up basically a flare up over the wall. Minor illusion goes 30
and then
feet, so
we'll-
I can get it a few feet over the wall, and that's about it.
Very nice. In Harambe Wall, kind of sitting in camp, we'll take away the badge that Kalaman gave him and then put on that insignia of the Dragon Queen or whatever that symbol is in place. So-
Takis.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5
Krellin
fangs?
will also
Dude.
attach the Takisa symbol to his armor.
Yeah, same. Wait, no, not
Oh,
same.
you will
Xander.
not.
Yep. Because I said I'd
Xander's
take
You are,
something.
you are a
Yeah,
filthy
wait a minute.
prisoner, Krellin.
Case,
I am very clean, thank you. very
Prisoners
much.
are Krellin and Derek.
Yeah.
Yes.
in case he needs to make some sort of deception later, Spencer's also going to pin that badge that he found in the gold bag onto his jacket, to his armor, leather armor.
I take
So
the
Spencer's going
wax.
invisible, and
Yeah.
Dorval's doing some wild shape nonsense.
Yeah, I'm going to change into a bunny rabbit.
Little
Krellin,
bun rabbit.
Ooh.
Little bun
Ooh,
rabbit.
soup.
Little bunny rabbit.
The soldiers are gonna need some soup for tonight, and they're gonna be hunting the bunny rabbit. They won't be
Krellin,
Don't let
It can
let
run
Luke
really
make that a
fast, don't
surprise.
worry.
Don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
sorry, Spencer, if you stand close to Sir Xander, you could technically speak for him. He's got a helmet on.
That seems like, well,
Oh.
like I suppose I probably could. I mean, I was gonna be walking like with you guys anyways, just invisibly.
As long as Sir Xander's got that helmet on, they won't know if he is speaking or not.
Yep. He can just kind of move his jaw a little bit.
No, just nod his head up and down,
Yeah.
like a PS1
The
character.
actions, when he's talking, I'll just like.
While the helmet provides no, actual benefit to AC or anything like that, you could use it
but
for
it'll
this.
Cover my face.
That's
yeah.
pretty,
Yeah,
that's
it'll
pretty
cover his
spook
face.
idea.
I'll also have my
John has good
longsword-
ideas.
Sean has
he's
good
drunk.
ideas.
Even when he's drunk.
Attaboy, that's when you have the best of ideas.
Yeah.
I'll,
Tiffany, give
I'll
Sean
have-
inspiration for that good idea. That's a very good idea.
I will.
If Callum
I will
suggests
have-
it, Sean
Use
can say
the
whatever the
bard
fuck he wants. But if Callum makes that suggestion,
Well, I mean, Callum would. He said Spencer.
Callum's drunk.
Callum's drunk. You have to be drunk to wear this Takisa symbol.
All
I
right,
will
so
keep
I don't
my
think you
I will
understand
keep
how
my
much Riley's
longsword sheathed, and I will have the lance that
Good
that
call.
he used in my my right hand. I'll
the
still
other-
have the shield out because that I don't think they know what the green shield is, but
I was gonna say they might.
for what it's worth, lances are required to wear. We use two hands
hands?
unless you are mounted.
all right, fuck it. Then I'm putting the shield on my back.
Just so you know. That's why you didn't see the that officer using his shield. He had one on his back.
Right.
Lances
That's
are
fair.
two-handed weapons unless you're mounted.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will hold the lance in two hands.
You could have had Jimmy turn into a horse instead of a rabbit. You could mount
Is it,
Jimmy.
is it just a lance? Or...
It's just a lance.
Yeah, so I can ride Dorville? Is that what you want me
Sir
to
Xander riding Dorville.
Eh.
Yeah, it's possible.
Do you have
Tiffany was a horse for a while in
Yep.
Yeah,
from King's
I
Thunder.
wrote Tiffany's thing
Yep.
for the lance, the jousting.
Imagine
Yep.
Chelsea on like the other side of the house, like, what the fuck did that guy just say?
I can definitely turn into a draft horse.
Turn to a
or-
draft horse, I think, at your level. I don't think you
Giraffe
turn into a war
horse?
horse.
Well,
I think Warhorse is
Um,
pretty low CR.
Time to mount Sir
Dorville?
Dorville, Sir Xander.
Just
do you want to do this?
Do we want to let you know if you get itchy again?
It would be one of the least suspicious things to ride in on because it'd be like, oh, it's his horse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big
It's
guy
true.
with a
It would
lance is
also
riding
give you
on like a
more,
horse. Like, it makes sense.
All I need to know is
It
if you
would
want to
give-
be a horse or not, so I can put a horse token on the map.
Yep. Let's do it.
I don't really have a bunny rabbit.
Hey.
And if like shit hits the
And it
fan, the
does-
horse has probably got a bit more health than the rabbit does. At least you could
does.
take at least you could take
Very
a
much
couple of
so.
shots.
and it
But
does.
the horse can hide and has advantage on stealth, and that's why I was like, do I want to be stealthy with a bunny, or do I want to be something else?
And it does show superiority.
Yeah, also a bunny stands out a little bit more than a horse when it comes to like a party of people approaching a gate.
It's like I could be a wolf. I could walk in as a wolf.
But we don't know what kind of animals they actually have with them.
So let me see here. I'm just making some arrangements on the other map. Dorville, I'm going to keep your token there so you can see what the horse sees, basically.
Oh, get ready for my trick.
Spencer's up here. Why is that horse doing so many flips? That's a lot of flips.
It is a lot of flips.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is
Uh-oh.
Sir Xander is wearing the splint mail that you took off that
Lieutenant guy.
officer,
Mm-hmm.
riding wild-shaped Dorville,
Mm-hmm.
while Spencer is invisible speaking for him, while
Mhm.
Callum and Harambe bear insignias of Takesis, walking forward the quote-unquote prisoners of Krellin and Darrett.
You, sir, have a plan.
Can
I have a
two
plan.
Yep.
can two people ride the same like a horse? Or would that be too much for especially him being armored? Like can Spencer just like hop on the back behind Sir Xander so the voice is like coming from approximately the correct height? Not that it should really matter because he's yelling at a gate, but
What is Spencer wearing for armor? in that?
leather, the studded leather.
Yeah, you alone, you and Dorville could probably make it work. But Dorville's the horse, so you could probably ride bitch on the horse behind
Yep.
Sir Xander.
God damn it.
Just call a spade a spade.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Spencer's just gonna hop up behind Sir
yeah.
Xander and say, "Do not
Not that
get
it's not a
any,
good idea."
Do not get any funny ideas, Sir Xander."
What are
Sir
you?
Xander, you feel a ping in your back.
Is that dagger poking me? Is that a dagger?
Sorry, that is the hilt of my rapier.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna
You
move
rape
you
who?
back to the other. Moving back to the Wheel Watch Outpost map.
So I guess
This is
as we start to make our leave the camp, and I'll turn myself invisible once we essentially are on the
Yeah, you're not
march.
you're not necessarily where you are on the map. That's just to represent that you're on that map and that you're right in front of the gate. But you are making your approach to the gate in this configuration that I've just described.
One thing to clear though, Callum, are you holding both Darrett and Krellin's weapon? Weapons?
God. I've been holding at least one of them.
Okay, Harambe,
Since
do you want
Derek's
to take?
near me, yeah, I'll take Derek's.
well, no,
straight sword since
I already
he's-
said, yeah, sure. I'll switch to Krellin's then, since he's already on that side.
Yeah, just because
So
it's
you
convenient.
here?
Sure.
Whichever one.
So
I'm
Callum
on the
is
side
holding
of, yeah, I
Krellin's
have the-
glaive.
Yeah,
Harambe
I'd be
is holding
behind,
Sir
behind him, I
Darrett's
guess.
weapon.
I'd be
Great, sir.
behind Krellin, and I'm assuming you'd be behind Darrett.
Sure, driving them forward.
I'm on the horse butt.
Yep.
Yep, you're on the horse butt.
On the horse butt.
Again, Dorville's token is on the map, so Jimmy
Yeah,
can see
so
what's
he can-
going on, so
yeah,
I don't
so-
have to give the horse vision and assign it
That's
to
fair.
Jimmy. And
Quick, Jimmy,
Everything
use
else
this
like that.
opportunity to go running through the forest. See what you can see.
Simplicities.
yeah, so you make your
Just put my token in here. No.
you make your approach towards the gate, and you see
Rapunzel.
You can see figures
Down your hair.
moving around in the watchtowers. You know, they were keeping watch and whatnot, but as you seem to be making your approach on horseback with prisoners, no alarm sound, no trumpets again. Let me see it. There's flavor text for the fort again. Squat stone fortress rises from one of the last patches of green before the rocky scrubland of the Eswild. Its tall wooden gates are flanked by crenellated battlements and solid watchtowers. See, the torchlight shines through the fort's windows, and every so often armored figures make their way along the walls. As you kind of make your approach, you see, you probably can't see. No, because that's a solid fucking wall. But up on the battlement, up here in the blackness, is a one of these fucking draconians with the daggers.
The fucking sneaky dude.
He comes standing up on the battlements up there, and he says, "Who goes there?" in a guttural common.
Spencer just like sort of puts his hand on Sir Xander's shoulder reassuringly and just kind of clears his like, It is I, Zemin Riddell, leader of this platoon. We have prisoners. Myself and my men were on orders to clear out the east. Orders from Dragon High Master Kansaldi Fire Eyes himself. We have done so, and we have brought these valuable prisoners back to this outpost to be questioned and to be put to use. Let us in.
While he's doing this, I'm doing the like the motions of like I'm looking up at the guy. When he said prisoners, I motioned with my lance back towards the two behind me.
He's like flailing about with his arm, heavy
A
gestures.
couple things.
Sounds like
Alex, you give me a performance check with advantage.
Oh boy.
With advantage? Okay.
Spencer, I'm going to need a deception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Whoa.
17.
I didn't think that was going to be a big deal, realistically.
One and a
Xander-
crit for
Xander in the
Xander.
armor is moving about, doing the motions perfectly
He
to what
was
Spencer is saying behind him.
Born to be
You
a
see
knight.
this gross-looking draconian is like, "Ah, my friend, don't you mean herself? Well spoken. Yes, yes." You get disadvantage because Kensali Fire Eyes is a female, not a male.
Wow.
You get a 50-50 chance, and you just guess the wrong one. As you're having this conversation, one of these gross-looking fart guys comes out. He's on the west side battlements there, and he's looking down, just observing the conversation. This guy's like, "Yes, yes, I don't recognize your name, friend. But then again, who the fuck knows everyone's name?" You see him kind of lean down into the yard. He's like, "Troops returning. Open the gates." He goes kind of back into he stands on the battlements, kind of watching down at you as a minute or two goes by, and eventually the gates in front of you, as if a crank is being turned to open the gates outwards towards you.
Oh no, they're gonna hit us.
Oh no.
As the horse, I back up a little to let the gate open.
Yeah, I imagine we're probably like 20
We're
feet
probably
out or
not that
whatever.
close.
Just delete that line. It should be able to see inside. Yay! All 20.
Yeah,
Da-da-da.
God
We did-
knows how much problems I had with.
Yeah, I don't get those
everything.
ones.
Cal,
I
was one of the
fastidiously looked over these maps to make sure the lighting was done properly.
as the gates open, Callum kind of realizes we didn't really have a plan when we went inside the gate.
That's what the plan was.
Well, the plan,
Well,
the
we
plan
got
was
in,
like the
but
plan was get
verified
the
it.
Then what?
plans was get the gate open, like to stay open, and then we give them the signal, and then our men charge, and they attack the outside, we attack the inside, and they pour on in, and we storm the place like
We'll
fucking
see
Helm's Deep.
what happens here.
Yeah.
As
you see-
as we're trotting, I guess. Or you'll tell us what we see.
If I don't choke on ice. Oh my.
Please don't die. We need you for the story.
Yes.
No, we don't. We got
No, we don't. We got Tiffany.
No, Tiffany's.
Oh yeah, one
Looks
out,
1%
Tiffany,
discount,
and-
Tiffany. No,
I
Now you
pictured the
lose.
look on her face when he said
She immediately said, "Nope, no, you don't."
Back up
that.
DM. Back up DM. She knows
You look
the story
upon,
inside and
you
out.
see upon this inside here. Oh fuck! Got me
Wagon.
good. There's a wagon.
You can't
you
die.
see-
Go in hell
We
that
could hitch our horse to that.
You see, this
No.
fort's courtyard holds several small structures with wooden roofs. Stairs climb from the dirt yard to the fort's west and east battlements, and to the north and south stand solid wooden gates reinforced with iron bands. You can see that along the wall next to each gate, it looks to be a mechanism with a prominent winch. So you see here Fart Boys playing with this winch down here in the south, and there is a similar one to the north. In the midst of this courtyard, you can see several, androgynous-looking soldiers. These guys, some men, some women.
What does the winch what is it attached to? I guess a chain.
Something that kind of goes into the battlements, I guess.
Oh,
that would
we
that would
only see
open
the
the.
winch.
You only
And-
see the winch.
And the winch is probably wood, metal.
It's a metal mechanism. As well as you see, there's a horse off to the. I'm just gonna move you as a whole.
Yeah,
A
I
little
was gonna
further.
ask if you would do that because like that way you could put us where you feel that would be
Well,
appropriate.
there you go. Now you can see the
As we go to
courtyard.
move- As we go to move, I'm gonna like shove Krellin, like move it, scum.
There you go.
One
Make it
thing,
make it believable.
One thing I could do is heat up that winch so they can't close it.
Good
So
idea.
you see like a horse down here, a draft horse. You imagine that something had to pull this gigantic wagon.
I wonder who tuned into that horse.
You see a Thunder Daddy over here to your left, as well as you see one of those gross poison boys over here to the right. And you can see there's probably a good number of people kind of watching over you. You see up on the battlements behind you, there's a gross fart boy on the west, and another poison dude kind of on the east there behind you. The lighting won't let them anywhere else, but they're on the battlements. They're up above you, still watching down.
I have a
You
better
see
idea.
several sets of doors, set of doorways. Several sets of doorways to the west, set of doorways here to the east, as well as stairs that seem to lead up to the battlements on the east side here. You know that there would probably be some on the west side as well to mirror it, because convenience.
Symmetry.
How long would it approximately take our forces to charge this?
They're probably at least half a mile away from the castle, as it was.
Yeah, if they were
Yeah,
just to
castle,
charge force,
fortress.
how long?
I can only stay this way for 2 hours.
Well, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be even.
We're not gonna
close
break
to that.
2 hours.
What would it take? Like a couple of minutes for them to make their way across, just full bore across the field?
What is half
That's
a
like-
mile in feet?
That's a American question.
1 mile
Feet
is 5,280 foot. So that's 2,600 feet they have to travel, even at moving 60
Wait.
feet per round.
How
That's
many
half
feet
a
did you
mile.
say a mile was?
That's
50.
like 43 rounds.
1 mile
It
is
should be
5,280 feet.
280 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So half a mile is just over.
Oh, 280 feet?
2,600 feet.
5,280 is 1 mile.
Yeah, so you're 2,640 feet away.
Yeah.
Divided by 60 feet per round, say, is 44 rounds.
Jesus. We'll have this cleared before they get here.
So 4.5
Dang.
minutes. Yeah. So my guess of like 5 minutes to cross that field was pretty accurate. Well, no, because I'm thinking try and get them to charge the fort before we like
Combat ensues.
Enter
before
combat?
we don't like reveal our hand until they basically like get to the fort.
Does
So
Sir Xander still have the Fargab on his back?
I'm assuming not.
I wouldn't. I probably.
Well, yeah, no, we would no, he wouldn't have
No.
that on his back with the with like the
Infiltrating.
disguise. Yeah.
There's no
Could
reason
Spencer
to
have it
'cause
on his
Derek-
back and
Put
be
it-
invisible with it?
And be invisible with it. Yeah, that's what I would think.
Would Spencer actually do that?
That's a retroactive action we did not talk
I don't
about.
We
think
did.
Spencer would.
He's not a fan of the Fargabs.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't
It's
openly
more
and
like
honestly.
how well does he trust the. Okay, well, I'll put it this way: Spencer would have asked Darrett how trustworthy his commander, whoever has the Fargab would be like the guy in charge under Darrett. Spencer would have like asked Darrett how competent that person is. Like if they were like,
Stuart.
that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't.
Fucking shit.
Of course, no. Anyone that Darrett is going to leave behind, as in command, is going to be, a top-notch man.
Yeah, because
He's
if
not going to leave
Spencer,
some schmuck in control.
Spencer would have it if he knew that he could trust that the person on the other side's not going to just start talking through it fucking randomly and blow their cover.
No, absolutely not. Knowing this is a sneak, a stealthy kind of very.
He
Very
would be.
sneaky
He would
mission.
totally. Yeah, he
Not
would
gonna
be.
Are you in yet? Is
Yeah.
it in yet? This is a question
Oh.
you get asked often. Is it in yet?
Oh. It makes static noises.
Well, no, that's if
Oh.
no one is wearing it.
Oh my knee.
But if no one's wearing it, we would have left it back at camp, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, that's the thing. If it just makes static noises all the time, then we would have left this thing like back at the
No,
fucking
yeah, if
the
no one
dumb
is
gnome's
wearing it.
house.
So the question
We
is whether or not
wouldn't-
Spencer is wearing this Fargab.
Well, does it just make noise at all times?
If you're wearing it, then no.
I would.
Okay,
I would
then yeah,
roll a
then he would
50-50.
be. He would.
If
He
no
would.
creature is wearing the Fargab, it makes static. If it's on your back, then it's making no noise.
Okay, then
I'd
yeah,
roll
Spencer be
50-50
wearing
on
the
that.
stupid thing.
Disdain for it the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of
I
make
could've-
your way
I could've
into the
taken
courtyard here,
Make this thing obsolete, but I did.
boom, boom, boom. You make your way into the courtyard. You see Thunder Daddy and Gross Poison Guy here to the east start to make their way forward. Like, prisoners of war, they say in Draconic.
Callum kind of says, "Yes, prisoners of war back in Draconic."
Good, good. This way to the prison, then. He stands. You see Thunder Daddy come forward, and he grabs hold of Krellin by like the manacles at his wrist.
As he goes to reach,
throws
Callum's
him
gonna push
forward.
him into him.
You see, he kind of stumbles. He kind of resists a little bit, but plays along.
Yeah, so he's
But
gonna
Callum,
leave.
guess.
Callum won't leave Krellin's side.
Okay.
Yeah, I
He's
would
gonna
say we
pull-
all as a unit, we like make sure to
Stick together.
yeah, and like
You see the
escort
gross
prisoners.
poison guy to the east here goes to pull at Darrett. He starts pulling him along the way with him. He's going to start. He's going to start pulling
Harambe
him.
will not say anything, but just because he can't speak Draconic, will shove it into him in a similar fashion, like kind of edging him on, but also, yeah, staying by his side.
Yeah. So I'm going to move you guys as a group then.
Yeah.
This many people. That's going to pull everybody.
Of course it is.
So he's going to lead up here, up here, up here, up here.
Spencer, like as we like are starting to do this walk, Spencer will have like once we've gotten through the gate, Spencer will whisper in Sir Xander's ear, "Now?" Knowing, actually no, never mind, because
No?
he will become uninvisible if he casts minor illusion now.
Yeah.
Because it's
But
casting a
you have
spell.
you have a Fargab on your back.
Call them in.
Yeah, so yeah, as we're starting to, Spencer will, as we're kind of making our way in, Spencer will just whisper into the Fargab.
Stuart.
Now, Stuart.
Charge.
Now is the time, Stuart.
Make it loud.
So
Loud.
Thunder Daddy's going to lead Krellin and Darrett with Callum, Harambe, and this other gross poison guy over here over to...
We would have also gone with them, with the horse and us.
delete that because it's easier.
Yeah, I kind of just.
Like the whole
I'm
group
putting
is
on the air,
sticking
like, the
together.
most-
Like if
I'm putting. Yeah.
if they try to separate us, we'll put up resistance to it. 'Cause
They're leading the prisoners away, and you guys follow with. And I was
Yeah,
like,
we-
yes,
we-
yes.
There are
Come
prisoners.
report in. Come
Sir
report
Zed-
in with what you
Sir
found.
Xander and Spencer can get off the horse and lead it by its like manes. And...
Bridle.
So Thunder Daddy's gonna lead Krellin into this room over here, and Gross Poison Guy is going to follow.
The fuck is that?
With
Oh my god. What have we
What is
done?
this?
The fuck is that thing?
I'm not seeing anything, so.
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you're
guys
around
don't want to
for-
see what we're saying. Oh my god.
dynamic.
It's
Dynamic
horrible.
lighting is a thing.
Oh,
So you are
god.
led into this prisony area where you see one of those officer-looking dudes sitting at a desk writing at a missive. In a cell right behind him, you see what looks to be a Calaman soldier, and what in a cell beside him looks to be a young female Kender in a different cell. There's two cells, one prisoner in each, and at the bottom of the room, you see a large, gross monstrosity of some sort of
Kender, right?
dragon-like man that is
God.
chained to the wall and floor.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. He's chained.
I gotta get this big W6 out of my way because it's annoying. Because that's what level you're in. Not level, room.
As we're heading in here, do we hear ruckus? I guess I don't know at what point we would hear the army loudly charging forth towards the fortress.
I can't move it. It's locked. Why is it locked?
Oh no.
Is it better now? Can you get to it now?
I'll just go like this. Did I delete Callum?
No, I moved Callum out of the way.
No.
Now? How about now?
No, I just deleted it. It's
I just
fine.
thought it was like
I know
right
what
underneath
room
me,
the
so I
prison
moved
is.
it.
Yeah, you guys are making your way forward. Takes a minute before any alarms or anything like that go off, because two of the guards are watching down into the courtyard that you can assume they were in the towers. They've come out on battlements right beside a tower on the east and a tower on the west.
While this is happening, like while they're moving in, Spencer's gonna hop off the horse and just kind of saunter over to the other crank at the north end, invisibly.
Callum's gonna do something. He's gonna grab Krellin. He's gonna slam up against this wall here, and he's gonna say, "I'm not done beating up this ruffian," as he says that he gave us a hard time and took out many of our own. And he's gonna kind of pretend to like beat the fuck out of him, like kind of like rough him up a little bit, but not really like hit him.
Give me a performance check.
Ooh.
I'll make you roll charisma.
13 is not bad.
As he turns away the cough. and sneeze.
Sneezing fit. Excuse me.
I'm the one coughing.
I
It
got
was
the
almost
mute
a
in.
fucking
Oh.
2.
I got the mute in. It wasn't good. It hurt.
I'm
So yeah,
the-
you can push
I'm
him
the one
against the
that-
wall, and you start giving him like little like jabs to the abdomen. They don't look very, painful or anything like that, because
I'm not
'Cause
very
he-
strong.
Because he's wearing armor.
yeah, you're just she's wearing armor, so you're just pummeling into the side of him a bit. And this guy stands up from his desk. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Save some for me there! Some scum beating up on our men, you say?" And he throws a punch. He throws a gauntleted punch at Krellin for a 19 to hit.
Oh, shit.
Yup.
He's gonna do.
Oh, it's a punch.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
Ow.
I say,
Yes, yes, good fun, beating up on scum.
Now,
It's been getting
I'd like
calm
to
for a
ask.
while.
Yeah, I'd like to ask while I'm kind of being roughed up and looking around. Does this creature down in the bottom right of the cells? Does he look like he is a prisoner, or is he a deterrent in case anybody gets out of line?
Give me a perception check. See if you can gleam anything.
23.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You can see that he's definitely a draconian. You can tell he's a big fat dragon man.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's also manacled to the floor and walls might mean that he's a little hard to control.
Yeah, that's kind
A
of what I was
wild.
thinking.
A wild card.
So yeah, like
Or-
let him loose in an event
Kinda,
kind of
yeah.
thing. Yeah. And their people would know, hey, stay away from him because if you get too close, you're probably gonna get hit too. That's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's a good thing he's
So this
chained
guy, this officer, he's like, yes, throw one in each cell. One with that annoying little Kender, and one with the Calaman bitch.
Oof.
Oh.
At this point, like, since I've radioed in the cavalry to come charging in, like, at what point do we start hearing?
It's gonna take some time before they get here, but
Take
They
four
will
and a
be
half
seen on
four and
the
a half
way.
minutes.
yeah, they'll be seen on the way. So there'll be,
That's fine.
probably after I finish some next exposition, there'll be some
Yeah.
things happening. In this room, Thunder Daddy's gonna come. He's gonna open up the lock on this door here, and he's gonna shove Krellin in, and he's gonna close the door, lock it. Gross Poison Boy with Thunder Daddy's gonna come down to the south here, and they're gonna keep their distance. They're gonna argue over who goes down
Oh no.
near the big boy and opens the gate. No, you do it. You do it.
I did it last time.
I pull rank. And Thunder Daddy gets out of the way. The Gross Poison Boy comes down. He's oh, and he like skirts along the prison cells to unlock the door at a distance, like he's leaning forward to put the key in. Opens up the door, and Thunder Daddy's shoving Darrett down in there. Bunk, bunk. Just move you guys over like this, and he's gonna reach over to close the door, and you see that the chained beast to the bottom kind of like snarls and lets like a big bite. It's just in the general direction of the poison guy. He's like, the poison. Oh shit! And he backs up hastily into Callum.
As he backs up into me,
Before he backs away, when he's trying to lock it back up, and you like Krellin's no dummy. He can see that he's trying to. Can Krellin reach through the bars a little bit and give him a bit of a shove into it?
While you're still tied up and all that.
At least pretend
Oh.
tied up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, as he backed into me, I'd like to perform a sleight of hand check to see if I can grab the key from him without him noticing.
Let's see. If you Krellin bumps into him.
Can Harambe see the situation and pretend to fall over or like drop the greatsword that he was holding as a distraction?
Well, he's distracted by this thing.
Yeah.
That's why I
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
that's
say
true,
sleight
that's
of hand, sleight of hand him,
You could drop the greatsword and whatnot and get Thunder Daddy's attention there, for sure.
and the officer
And,
maybe.
and the officer. He's gonna turn and look. Why
Yeah.
is the officer so small?
Yeah, that's
I
he
had to
kind of
He's
Harambe
short.
drops it.
He's a short king.
He's just
Kind
short.
of like Harambe will be like pretending he's embarrassed and be like, "Oh, sorry," and then grab it and try to put
Yeah,
it
so
back.
you
like,
draw
next,
Thunder
lean up
Daddy
on
and
desk.
the officer's attention.
Oh man,
Gross
So-
Poison guy is going to he's gonna get the lock on Darrett's cage. He's going to then drop the key on the floor from an attempted bonk but push from Krellin, and he's going to kind of stumble back just a foot or so, like and he's going to lean through the bars, and he's going to try and stab you with his dagger. For shits and gigs.
I got plenty of room to dodge.
You're gonna take a 19 to hit.
Jesus.
serious?
He gets this. You know what's funny is he's gotten this plate mail, and every roll against it has been a 19.
Yep.
Be 5 points of piercing damage, as well as 12 points of poison
my
damage.
Oh, fuck off.
Max damage.
Oh, he
Jesus
just got
fucking
played.
Christ.
How, you never roll this good, Luke.
No, I don't. That's why I'm reveling in it.
3 rolls on.
We need
I'm
this
Absolutely reveling in it.
people to hurry up.
It feels like it's been
Am I-
4.4 minutes by now.
Am I able to swipe this key?
Yeah, exactly. Tiffany's right. At the beginning of the game, I always just throw d20s around. I didn't do that today because I couldn't reach my dice tray.
Spencer would be face palming if he knew that like Krellin and Derek let themselves get locked up in them cages
I
voluntarily.
wasn't trying to, but then he's like, "Yeah." they're
Spencer
so
can't
far
do
away
anything
still.
about it
Like,
because
oh,
he's over
God.
here. He's over here waiting for the win. I don't know what Dorvril and Sir Xander are
That roll me
doing.
sleight of hand.
They've been staring at the moon.
I'm gonna burn one of my inspirations to do it with advantage
Good
because
call.
this is a
Noted.
big roll.
Come on, buddy.
Tiffany will have to take that off when she gets back to her seat.
That's pretty decent. That's pretty good.
19 is pretty good.
You see that? You see that?
I'll take
That
it.
key. That key fall out of Gross Poison dude's hand there, and you get buffeted, quote unquote, buffeted back because he kind of bumps into you from Krellin's shove. But in
And I
the shove, yeah, you dip a bit, and you just hold a palm out, and the key lands right in your palm.
And I kind of just hide that I have it.
Meanwhile, scroll all the fucking way back up to where
I'm going to. Hopefully, Sir Xander will get off, but I'm going to start walking around.
You're gonna get off Sir Xander?
this horse starts
Wow.
walking around.
And I'm going to come over.
I would have
to
dismounted already and was just.
And the other horse
no.
I
happens
would
to
have.
be
Yeah, I would have
Billy
gotten off already.
and lifts
Too
up her
late.
tail.
Oh.
It's too late. He said he's gonna get off Sir Xander.
Oh, fair.
Horse Dorval's going down here. Horseville, as we call him.
Horseville.
A new game on Voicebook.
Oh.
Voice.
Voicebook.
I took up like a guard, almost like a guard position by the door.
Okay, standing outside the door, letting your charges be processed appropriately. What is Dorville doing?
I'm just going to mull around, around where this guy is, because I'm gonna do something when
You
reinforcements come.
As you are where you are there, you can smell delicious aromas coming from the room beside you. Cooking meats and baking breads.
That's the other horses.
Oh.
That's where they went. That's
Horse meat.
why there's only one horse.
Yeah. I actually have a horse question.
Horse question.
As a druid in horse form, does he understand horse?
Horse.
I
That's
don't
a good
know.
question.
Themselves
No, I don't think you don't
actually
learn. You don't
speak
learn
the
any other
language.
languages.
No, that requires speak with
Beasts
animals.
don't have a language.
But true.
Like
But that
you
was
speak
just kind
rat or mouse.
He
or
can make
gerbil or-
horse noises, but he can't.
Oh, he can certainly.
Because you can't technically actually even speak normally
no.
No.
Well, that's
until like
Yeah,
next
like
year.
way higher level.
Until later this year when they redo Druid.
yeah.
Because that's one of the things they've added
So-
to Druid is the ability to speak your language
The
as your
language.
wild shape.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you
That
can
would
speak
make sense.
telepathically or something.
So the question I'm gonna ask is, it's 11:13. Are we wanting to go into combat now, or are we gonna wait till next session?
Probably not. That there's a lot of things.
Leave it on a
It's
cliffhanger.
not going to be multiple fights. It's going to be one long, drawn out.
It's gonna be a massive fight.
I'm nervous.
like 6 hours later when like the slowest army in the fucking world manages to travel.
Dave.
Yeah.
I told you the distances the whole
I
way.
told you that it was 4 minutes and 40 seconds according to math, according to 60 feet a sec or 60 feet around.
I told you so. Dorval starts marking, hanging out with horses and whatnot, and you hear horn blasts from the west and east battlements, like loud horn blasts, and you can hear, Spencer, above you, many sounds of footsteps as put them down here in just the order, just a whole bunch of people. There's too many people.
Calum's gonna try something in this room. What he's gonna say.
It's like a whole bunch of like soldiers, red dragon army soldiers, come meandering down this staircase here to the east, as well as you'll see, a couple of draconians start making their way down. There's a gross fart boy, there's a poison boy, and you can see spilling out into the courtyard seem to be several creatures coming down a staircase to the west there. They're taking their sweet time to kind of meander about. These guys who were up on the battlements seem to make their way down via various sets of staircases. Out a door. We'll light layer real quick here. Elite. Out a door to the just south of where the prison is. You see another Thunder Daddy come bursting out. There seem to be several draconians, as well as a bunch of the Red Dragon Army soldiers are all kind of making their way down towards the south gate where the alarm has been blown. Should probably, one of them would stay up there at each side to keep an eye on the forces. But the army is mustering, and from within the prison, the Thunder Daddy within there will be coming out to investigate, pushing his way past Harambe and Sir Xander. The gross thunder poison guy will come out as well. And the
Can Harambe accidentally trip him, because he's fumbling and kind of butterfingers, so he kind of would be awkward in the corner?
If you want, give me a
let him run out.
Give me an attack roll.
This would be like a
with your foot kind of thing.
Yeah, like this, because I fumbled the great sword, so an
unarmed attack.
Damn.
So the gross poison guy kind of goes stumbling out of the room, thinking maybe he's tripped over the doorstep or something like that, and he falls into Sir Xander and all this armor, and he's like, what is it? What's happening? He says in Draconian. What's happening? He's gripping your shoulders now. In Draconic, sorry, not Draconian.
Sir Xander.
No, we do know that this guy spoke common, because he yelled common at us and all of his enemies.
You imagine in a state of panic, he's going to resort to his natural tongue.
Yeah,
and is going to ask that.
What now?
I'm going to attack you, fool.
Now, Dave, that's exactly the thing. While I might not understand, I could probably get from he hears the sounds. I think I have an idea of what he's saying. What would I have to roll to be like? Just be like, oh, there's the horns of battle. Like, just guess. He's probably asking what's going on.
Roll insight.
Insight. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, he's blabbering gibberish right in your face.
I just kind of wiping my helmet, get off me,
He pushes you aside, moving you, and gets out of the way, and he starts moving towards the center of town as well. You see the forces of this fortress seem to be marshaling for the gate is still open for what it's worth.
Oh.
I'd imagine the Draconian there is probably like, oh, okay, these forces have come inside. He will not have closed it yet, but now hearing the horn, he will start to close it. He will absolutely start to close it.
Count's gonna.
And I think I'm gonna walk over here as the horse.
Clump, 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 clump.
No, you can make it seem like you're freaking out,
The horse bucking all over the place.
Yeah. Rearing up, hooves just flapping around, neighing a lot.
He's freaking out from the noise of the horns.
That's right.
You hear in a Spencer, you don't speak Draconic, do you?
Nope.
You hear a lot of Draconic coming from this force over here. and you see one of these gross little fart boys. He runs back upstairs and through a door, having been told something by this poison boy here in Draconic.
I think it's Callum and Krellin that speak Draconic.
Oh, cool. The two in the cell.
Callum's gonna speak to the officer. He's gonna say, "You should go check out what's happening. They'll need your guidance. I'll watch the prisoners."
He sees your adornments on your armor and whatnot. He picks
And
up
know I'm gonna
his
rough this guy up.
yes. He picks up a gigantic lance that's been leaning against the wall, straps a shield to his back, and he books it out of the room. He's like, if as he's running out, he's like, if necessary, be sure to unleash the trag there. He
I've
points to
got
the
these
big,
scum.
gigantic fucking beast in the bottom. He comes running out of the
He
room.
said to release it? Oh.
If it comes to it, release the trag.
Yeah, but I would have even though it's swiping at them, it's probably going to listen to dragon people more than it's going to listen to human people.
With him exiting the room, he's gonna say, "Harambe, watch the door." And
I watched the door
he's gonna open
immediately.
He's gonna open the gate.
Oh my
for Krellin.
god, there's a lot of fucking people, and I
Yeah,
don't
there's a-
know. Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
He's gonna open the gate for Krellin and hand him his glaive.
Nice.
Are there any other weapons inside this room?
Yeah,
you would see
Harambe's gonna slide over the great sword to you, making sure no one can.
over kind of
Harambe
behind
will kinda-
Harambe would be a long sword and a shield.
I'll hand the longsword and
Oh.
shield to this soldier as well.
You see he looks
I tell the soldier what's
pretty-
going on real quick.
pretty
after that guy.
exhausted.
Yeah.
Like he's tired. He stands up, is handed his equipment. You can see he's shaky on his feet, like he's been a prisoner here for an unfortunate amount of time.
Oh, do I burn a slot
No.
for him? No, I don't have anything that would really.
Out
help.
on the field here, you hear the human guys here. Oh, it says fucking gate controls on the DM layer, and I can't get rid of it. And it's right over like 4 of those guys. You see a bunch of them saying, "Has someone told the Duke? Someone told the Duke. They sent someone to tell the Duke. Go tell the Duke of Hands. There's trouble to the south." And one more of these guys, these human dudes, starts making his way up the.
Oh, you just
Oh,
moved
that-
one.
Something just moved the whole fucking thing.
Somebody's playing on the map layer.
Stephanie.
Wrong one.
Yeah, you see this human dude makes his way up into that room again. He disappears next to that fart boy.
Sorry, Calum's also gonna attempt to open this door without getting too close to that guy.
Sure. Why don't you give me another sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you go to slide the key in there. Sir Darrett's like, yes, come on. You can do it, Callum. You can do it. And this big fuck off dude here just lunges forward to try and bite you. But he just give me a wisdom saving throw while you're at it.
Oh,
If you have any bonuses to fear, this would be
Oh, no.
an application
very
for
good.
it. So you do so. You manage to get the key in the lock, but you're fucking terrified of whatever this gigantic beast is chained to the wall. It's chained to the wall for a reason. Like you feel a sense of like immediate fear go down your spine. Like, oh fuck, this thing is huge. And with the mustering of people outside, it is fidgeting with its chains, with its shackles. Like, it doesn't speak, but it just growls grossly the whole time. It's like, starts to strain just a little bit against its spines, but it can't move any farther. You've managed to avoid its bite, and Sir Darrett is like, yes, thank you, Callum. He comes bushing out. This little Kender in the back's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm coming with you.
Come on, get out.
Harambe speaks Kender. He could tell her what's going on.
The Kender's speaking common.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh yeah. Kender's a good language to have, when dealing with Kender. they'll probably be more receptive to you if necessary. But in common, he sees everyone else talking common in the room, so he'll respond in common. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm coming with you.
Just caution, friend.
Spencer, the whole time Spencer just got like one hand on the crank of this fucking gate control, just looking around at all this, like, oh word.
Yep.
Oh my god! I have an idea!
Oh,
I have the greatest idea known to man!
oh no.
Well, it's a good thing I'm an
Spencer
elf.
is now instantly glad he's invisible.
Guys! I can Misty
Sure,
step
Zeb.
that fucking thing in the chains out in the middle of the field!
Well, wait till
you can only misty step yourself.
Yes.
No, I can Misty. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
not
target
That's
is
phase
self.
step. The
No,
thing
it's not
that
the
Figment
door.
does is
Yeah,
phase step, which is a different thing.
Oh!
You think a dimension
That
door,
would've
which is
been
a
a
much higher level
cool-
spell, is very similar. Where you could take a willing creature with
That
you.
would have
Yeah.
Oh,
been
my
a
heart.
great idea. Though.
My little fiery fox has a special
Yep.
ability that can teleport.
Oh,
creature.
God.
And even then, those creatures
Bless
also have to be willing because they have to.
So you see, this a big host of creatures starts marshaling at the south. This Calaman soldier, he says, "My name is Lanel Brint. Who the fuck are you? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We have to get out of here." And he gives a wide berth to the thing in the south there, the Trag. Derek comes out, takes his great sword from Harambe.
Yep.
This Kender comes out, and he ain't got nothing. He's a little short dude with nothing in his hands. He's like, "Oh, my staff it's got to be here somewhere." Looking about the room.
Like a
I don't
magic
see it.
staff or just like a
Where the
walking
fuck is it?
stick.
Where the fuck is it?
I-
He goes running out of the room, not being able to
Oh.
find his staff. He goes running out. I have to find it.
No, Harambe tries to stop him. I will try to stop him.
I would imagine Derek would
training.
also try to stop him too.
Probably. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics, you.
I'll make one with Derek. It's negligible 12.
I think he
let's
stopped.
go.
26.
Yeah,
is
you
pretty
grab hold of
good.
this little.
I am
Put the hand on his
Derek.
head.
This little Kender goes to get out the door, and you
Clothesline.
just kind of give it a big bear hug.
I speak to him in Kender and go, "Not now. Do not blow our cover." And I say it in like the most visceral Kender speak I can.
He's, "Oh, okay. He's looking up at your pauldrons that have this symbol of Takesis on them. And he's like, "Oh, what of them? What of them?"
We're undercover. Hush.
Oh,
And I say that in Kender. We're here to save you.
he goes standing in the corner.
Don't be a dumbass.
I would imagine
okay,
Spencer
okay.
could see this happening, and he's just like sweating even harder watching this transpire in the doorway. Just fucking
I'm also-
standing here.
I'm also going to look at Krellin.
Horseval is going to try and interpose himself
Horseval!
between this guy and the crank, freaking out that all these other things.
Just a
were
freaking out
running
horse
around.
bucking and moving around the field as,
Yeah,
as
the horns are
necessary.
going off, and people are moving around and ready in
Why don't
arms.
you give me some sort of, let me see here, some
Horse
sort of
check.
Some kind of
Some
horse
sort of
check.
horse check. Give me an athletics check with the
Oh,
horse, which is
strength.
+4.
Strength.
The draft horse's strength is 18.
They might even
That's
get a
what
bonus to
proficiency is.
athletics. I don't.
Oh, that
Oh, it was so
wasn't
close to
18.
You just kind of bouncing around by this draconian, and he kind of takes his hands off the winch to try and calm you. Whoa, girl, but his hands are no longer on the winch. The door is still open. It started to close, like he started to crank on it, but he cranked it like twice.
Yeah.
Callum's going to do one more thing in the room. He's going to look at Krellin and say, I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean to harm you.
It's okay.
How
Your
are
performance
you
was-
feeling?
Not so good after that couple extra hits.
I'm gonna cure wounds at 2nd level on him
Okay.
Ooh,
for 11.
that's perfect.
Not bad.
Thank you, friend.
Oh,
Okay, you see Spencer especially will see Fart Boy come back out from that room to the northeast there. You'll see that one human soldier come back out. I gotta scroll way the fuck in because I'm way the fuck out.
I can outcast Shatter.
but
If
as
only
you,
we had Fireball.
yeah, you see that they went to seek
I can hit
they went to
everything
seek
out here.
after someone they called the Duke of Hands. And you see come barging out of that door and standing up on this battlement here is like some sort of
Is that Jim Carrey? Or no?
some sort of
okay.
blast from the past.
No.
As you see none other than your old friend Theron Saracen standing upon the battlements now, looking on at the chaos that is taking place in this courtyard. And he says, "Man the gates, get ready. We will not lose this fortress, not today. Man my escape
this is-
plan in case it's necessary."
Yes.
This is
Spencer's
the
gonna see if he
druid
even
that attacked us
recognizes
in
him
the
at first
war?
glance. It's been 20 years.
Uh,
Okay, Spencer does recognize him.
Yeah, he
It's
looks.
been 20 years.
Like,
It's been a while.
much like you do, he looks, slightly aged. You could see there's a bit of a gray countenance to his hair and beard and whatnot. But the ever lithe, ever so, also charismatic and very charming Theron stands upon the battlements now, directing traffic. Like, yes, make sure you guard that south. Get the escape plan ready. I will not lose my prize. I have worked so hard to get him. I will not lose his secrets. His information is necessary for the High Master. You see him start to march back into the room to the north there.
Did you make that token with AI? Because of that for like a past character? Because that's pretty good.
I make everything with AI.
I like the sword in the head. That's a pretty cool.
That's a nice little touch.
He's holding it
Yeah.
behind his head, like cocky like.
Okay.
So you see him, yeah, he goes back into the room beyond, potentially to secure his prize, as he has told the soldiers to make ready the escape route. Dorville, before we end this night, I'd like to give you a perception check, please.
You would like to give him a perception
I would
check?
like you to have me
As horsey?
do a thing, roll some dice. I mean, you're still a horse.
Oh, baby!
That's a pretty good perception check.
I mean, so you hear where you're standing. You hear to the room to the west of you. There's something large seems to be moving within it. You hear just some low growls and low, like, screeching. Whoosh. You hear, like, large beats of air.
Oh,
But with
fuck.
that, I think it's a good point to call it a night, gentlemen.
Don't
Mhm.
look the
Are
sound
you
of
gonna
that.
leave us on that? You son.
Oh,
Good place to do it.
Well, we fought off against a mechanical dragon. Get ready for a real one. That's what I'm guessing.
Maybe it's a Pegasus, and he's gonna fly away.
Maybe
Pegasi.
maybe he's a bitch and doesn't want to fight.
Shit.
That would be my first thought, is that is the escape route for Theron.
I like to call in reinforcements.
What that thing is, who the fuck knows, but it's probably something
I
that
like-
can fly.
I like to call in a special weapon.
Like they call in a nuke.
An
Fuck,
orbital
yeah.
strike.
Well,
fireball nuke, please.
Can I get a
Spencer's
Level
got
five.
Spencer's got
Can I get an
one
eagle?
nuke, and I can hit like literally everything out here if I have to.
Can I get an eagle?
Hey. Yeah, I think you can
Yeah.
actually hit everyone.
I could basically hit everyone with a 30-foot square.
What about the horse?
I
Poor
don't-
Dorval.
Dorval will attempt to get out of the way.
Your sacrifice was well endured.
For democracy.
Yeah, the horse must be sacrificed for democracy.
Oh,
There's a
beautiful.
lot of people.
Speaking of democracy.
Coke, as you open the door. Oh shit!
What is that?
I can.
I wasn't expecting the whole field to be full.
So on my screen, I can't see shit, but I have
Oh.
the stream up, so I can.
Yep,
It's
that
so
makes sense.
bad.
So I kind
It's
of knew it
really
was out
bad.
there, but I was like, oh fuck, like yeah.
Yep, there is a large draconian chained to the wall. He looks to be very angry.
You see, the thing is, a lot of these fodder are gonna probably run off to go fight the big.
If we
Army
can keep
coming.
the door open. If we
Yes.
can't keep the door open, they're gonna hide behind the walls. Spencer's gonna probably
the problem,
Spencer's
though,
going to
Spencer.
attempt to fucking open the back door because
That's
everything's
why
probably gonna
I-
rush south to man that thing. So he's gonna try and just sneakily like crank,
Is
crank,
it
crank, crank,
commonplace
crank.
for Spencer to open the back door?
Oh.
It is today, baby.
That's why I want to try and impose myself between this
Yeah.
guy and.
What are the odds that
the
Luke
door.
fails 20 some odd wisdom saving throws? Like each and every one of
I
them.
mean, I gotta roll dice, bro.
Pretty high.
The numbers are up there.
I could buy us potentially a minute.
Not
Making me
everybody's
roll
free.
dice in general, that's just dicey.
But
Oh.
Do they get a
Oh, the dad
reroll?
pod.
But I'm.
Well,
So,
good
Callum,
Cliffy
you're
to
gonna
hang
have to
on.
get out here. You're gonna have to drop like 3 shatters.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa,
yeah,
whoa.
it's not looking
I'm a
good. You know,
Spirit Guardians guy now.
there's Thunder Daddies all over the place. There's Poison guys all over the place. Soldiers, fart boys. This officer-looking dude standing here, as well as someone they call the Duke of Hands, which has come running back out, which is seemingly someone that Spencer knows from his
Yeah,
past.
Spencer's not worried about him.
The Duke.
Spencer's like, that's-
Oh, it's
I
you.
know what his bitch ass is capable of. I'm not concerned.
You knew what his bitch ass was capable of 20 years ago.
Mhm.
Spencer's
I
also
feel
had
there
20
needs
years.
to be a one-on-one, a 1v1 versus Spencer and him.
Yeah, because that's what a bard is good at. It's fucking
Yeah.
Hey, he's good at stabbing a fucking fighter with his new plate
He's
mail.
gonna. Please stop, Duke.
Ooh.
With
And then he'll
that,
just
we'll,
fucking stab him with the rapier.
we'll pick our story back up in 2 more weeks, because, you know, we only play bi-weekly.
Ooh, my birthday
But,
weekend.
be sure to not give you any more magic items for your
Big-
birthday.
Big number 30.
Oh,
buddy, you're getting
shit.
old.
You're getting
I
old.
Oh.
I know.
Fucking baby of the group here. No, actually,
No,
Coke
I
might
am.
be the Coke
No,
baby
I
of
am.
the group.
I'm younger.
No, I'll be 31 this year, so I'm
he's-
slightly older.
I'm a 94.
You youngsters.
I'm a 93.
Oh, I'm not the youngest anymore. Oh shit.
Nope, it's me.
All you
It
youngsters.
means you're getting older. Getting real old, like me and everyone else.
You guys are my younger
51.
You
brother.
gotta remember. You gotta remember that I was Tyler's friend, who was best friends with my brother for a long time, who are both the same age.
Oh
And
god.
then that's how I
Right.
joined in.
That's right.
Yeah.
So Coke, we were talking, you know, because like a bunch of us work together, and there's the one day I total brain fart on my part. I said to Sean, so you know our buddy
What?
Tyler,
You said to Josh?
to Sean,
To
sorry.
me? Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, I do remember actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you know our
and
buddy
Sean
Tyler.
goes, you mean my friend Tyler? And I'm like,
You
oh
mean
my
the guy
god,
who introduced us?
idiot.
Because I've known Tyler since I want to say 2012 or 2011. I think it was 2011 I met Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus,
shit.
I've known him for that long. Holy
Before we go down memory lane and my stream here.
love you
Yep.
guys, love it.
We'll pick our story back up in 2 weeks' time, where we confront demons of our past and have to deal with some sort of massive fight potentially, and a crazy Kender and a horse Jimmy and you know all that crazy shit.
Horseville. Fuck.
Well,
Horseville.
thank you once again to everyone for pitching in. I know a
Peace.
couple of you guys are sick. My back's fucked. Tiffany makes it look good. Sirenscape makes it sound good. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye.
Yep.
Cut
Can't
the stream.